Ini sih. Hai guys. Hai guys, selamat malam. Welcome back with me Lindung. Hai guys, welcome back with me Lindung. Gimana ya? Gak lah, pusing kepala gue guys. Lah bukan udah ascendant. Iya. Maksudnya mau turun sampai diamond. Enggak sih, amit-amit anjir. Betul lagi pada nonton VCT ya? So, kita nobar aja guys. Lagi pada nonton VCT ya? Aku halo Dre. Sumpah nama Dre ada 2 anjir. Nah, mau nonton VCT aja atau mau main aja guys? This is my kingdom time. Tadi aku makan Indomie 2 bungkus. Kayak sekarang begawat tapi masih makan apel. Goblok. Pas turun rank sampai diamond. Iya betul. Enggak lah, nggak mau lah. Tunggu ya. Kalian nyumpahin aku. Atau soalnya kayak dari kemarin itu bisa yuk, enggak gitu dong. Soalnya dari kemarin itu kayak kan aku ascendant 2 kan, mainnya tuh bener-bener goblok banget gitu sih guys. Kayak bukan ranknya gitu. Gue merasa ascendant 2 bukan rank gue. Udah, gue capek. Udah, itu doang sih. Itu doang sih ceritanya. Kalian pernah ngerasa gak sih kayak kalian gak berada di rank yang bener gitu? Kayak gitulah. Sumpah ini baju dulu gede guys, sekarang sempit banget di gue. Bangke. Mau nobar atau mau main aja guys? Pak RP lagi. Sumpah sorry jorok banget guys, tapi ini halnya nyangkut anjing. Sakit. Nyangkut di mana ya? Aku belajar pakai OP lah guys. Tapi katanya pakai OP. Katanya pakai OP enakan toggle ya. Nanti kayak enakan. Ya lo nggak kelihatan Jo. Akun gue lebih parah. Sumpah susah anjir. Susah banget ya. Ya Allah. Halo Lohe gak tuh? Anjingnya gak klik kanan Cok. Oh. Males banget nih. Males banget pada pakai OP semua dah. Gila dia nge-step anjir main deathmatch doang. Solo. Kalau nggak ada teman solo. Lu udah mulai kan, Saf? Main lah. Si OP belum, ya udah mana DC bentar ya. Aduh, main deathmatch OP semua anjir, bete banget dah. Mempersit gak Mbak Lindung. Sama siapa malah gue udah tinggal mulu anjing, capek gue. Ih, sumpah aku paling gak bisa nembak. Aku paling gak bisa nembak orang yang lagi kayak gini nih. Orang yang lagi klik kanan tuh gak bisa anjir, kenapa ya? Kayak susah anjir. Apa sih pakai OP semua babi? Ini Brimstone OP nih. Oh enggak anjir. Tuh, bete ya? Lohe sama Mas TP mau TP. TP. Emang TP main? TP siapa anjir? TP. Aduh. TP bukan main Valo ya? TP4 main RP cok. Ah iya. Gue baru tahu loh. Ya. TP itu kan yang TP kan yang main Valo kan, yang tim sama Reja, yang suka bareng si, yang suka bareng Reja Arab kan. Iya Mas TP. Iya ya. Oh, baru tahu anjir. Apa nama IC dia guys? Nama IC-nya TP apa? Kok mixing, kan lagi ngamen Valo anjing. Lagi ngamen Valo ya, mixing aja itu mana? Hah? Enggak dong, kan gua ngamen Valo, ngamen RP. Aduh. Babi lah Rene. Halo, ada good main solo dong. Tuh sama Safi kayaknya. Mencari sesuatu hal dari OC itu mixing namanya. Tapi kan nggak lagi main anjay. Kalau lagi tuh dia ngetem anjir. Kalau lagi main baru nggak sih? Tuh deathmatch-nya membosankan anjir. Oh, nggak ada kah suara in game? Kok nggak ada yang ngomong sih? Yang ngomong dari tadi gak ada yang ngomong, gak ada suara in game loh, gila loh. Nah, baru ada ya. Lupa ganti output. Halo good man. Sumpah, pada yang deathmatch pada udah hilang semua anjir, kayak gara-gara pada pakai OP deh. Assalamualaikum main anjing Andrew. Gaming Ops hari. Sabar, gue belum masuk Discord. Halo Guntur. Aku belum masuk Discord. Sumpah ini sepi banget anjir deathmatch-nya. Yang DC ada 4 orang. Sepi banget ya sih. Sepi banget gak? Gak kena pala anjing.
10 kills remaining.
Aduh. Deathmatch sesepi hati ini. Sumpah ini sepi banget. Lu lihat aja tadi gak ada yang menang. Gara-gara sepi, bener-bener sepi. Ini kayak lagi deathmatch sama Sepi banget sumpah. Gabut banget deathmatch-nya. Bagian bosku. Sepi banget gak sih? Tuh, udah. Kok gue langsung sofa gak pernah bisa. Kenapa ya? Tuh cuma 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gimana kalau kita DC juga guys? Karena sepi banget anjir. Cuma 5 orang, apa 6 tadi? Aduh, kejeduk sial sih. Biar masuk Discord dulu, Shay. Aku akan so weak in the knees. Nah, dah. Halo?
Main rank apa?
Ascendant 1. Sepi banget anjir deathmatch-nya. Ulang kali ya? Ulang guys.
Nah, tunggulah sekalian sini.
Oh, lu mau deathmatch juga? Ah! Telat. Ngelek.
Match found.
Oh,
Oh, deathmatch juga?
kalau udah mulai ya udah mulai aja.
Deathmatch juga sana.
Malas deathmatch sendiri, nggak asik.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Judulnya apa sampai diamond diri ya? Enggak dong. Jangan gitulah.
Direng.
Jangan lah
Direngin.
anjir. Gue udah ascendant 100 RR. Gak mau. Masa gue main ACS cuma 96 dong. Ah, lu berarti lagi bau. Lagi bau. Jangan main. Lagi bau sumpah itu bau. Bau ditungguin tai. Katanya harus perbanyak deathmatch sama aim lab. Tapi kalau aim lab gue pegel anjir. Tapi ini kayak gak ada orang, Cok. Sumpah. Gue udah 60k tetap aja goblok. Ya, aim lab aku berapa ya? Wih, anjing. Sumpah jauh banget cow dia. Time lab gue 70.000 lebih deh.
Buka bro.
Iya. High score ya, high score paling gede 74.000 kayaknya deh.
Lab gua udah gua ini salah.
Kata temen gue oke 74.
74 oke sih.
Aduh, mati bal. Tapi dulu ya, sebelum RP menyerang ke kehidupan saya ya guys.
Sama RP.
Iya, sebelum RP menyerang. Saf, lu ini ya CK ya? Kenapa?
Oh, menjadi.
Apa?
Halo, tes.
Tai lah. Jelek anjing. Anaknya siapa anjir? Nggak boleh tahu.
Assalamualaikum.
Aduh bacot banget anjir punya teman.
Kedar.
Main.
Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum.
Suaranya tuh gede banget bentar ya. Jadi anaknya Rudolf ya?
Anak ke Darmo.
Darmo punya anak.
Iya.
Darmo kan ada tua.
Emang iya kan dia habis nikah.
Oh dia nikah lagi? Loh, Darmo kan? Oh dia nikah.
Iya,
Anjir main kan Ru?
Mau nggak mau takut kena mental mana Mbak Dudung.
Kan ada si Safi.
Apa hubungannya anjing? Kan gua kena mentalnya sama lu bukan sama Safi.
Kena mental main sama gua anjing bukan gara-gara kalah tai. Setan.
Kan kena mentalnya karena lu bukan karena Safi anjing.
Aduh jauh banget cok. Gak kelihatan anjir.
Udah dong nonton aja dong nonton VJ tuh nonton aja teh.
Males anjir. Lama itu.
Kenapa?
Watch party.
Itu optik itu yang menang.
Enggak anjing, orang sekarang yang leading tim Liquid goblok.
Emang ya?
Ya anjing 96.
Dia mau nobar pemain main ya.
Mau nggak mau gua so sibuk tiba-tiba.
Mau nobar pemain guys. Tadi kan gua udah ngajak.
Kalau mau main, gue main 2 game, terus gue kota.
Astaga.
Gue mau imunisasi.
Ya Allah.
Sasi, Aji. Apa ini?
RP bro, RP lu dia jiwa dia.
Game RP gak jelas Aji.
Main itu game goblok sebenarnya, kenapa gue masih mainin ya?
Gak jelas Aji.
Main RP 3 tahun, gue merasa goblok aja.
Halo Rick Step anjing 3 tahun.
3 tahun karakter gue yang connect 3 tahun itu.
Ya. Enggak, gue mau nanya kalau CK barang-barangnya, rumahnya, mobil, motor di mana?
Lo JK bikin asuransi kematian dulu, terus balik lagi barangnya.
Oh, gitu.
Kalau nggak bikin hilang.
10 kills remaining.
Oh.
Ludes.
Kalau udah CK berarti nggak bisa balik lagi dong.
Nggak bisa,
Nggak
kita bikin
bisa.
asuransi kematian.
Kecara apa?
Asuransi kematian.
Enggak, karakternya nggak bisa balik lagi kan?
Nggak bisa lah.
Tapi rumah segala macamnya bisa balik.
Tadi gue udah tanya anjing.
Oh tadi
Kalau
udah
bikin-
tanya kah?
Goblok
Kalau bikin
barusan
asuransi
gue
kematian
tanya,
bisa,
anjing.
pokoknya intinya kayak lu ngasih warisan aja.
Nah,
Surat kalau nggak ada surat ya hilang udah.
EU versus NA.
Oh, nobar dong.
5 kills remaining.
Ini udah ngajak main si Safi mau nobar anjing.
Main dulu sama Safi inter nobar babi.
Nobar apa anjir? Ini gue deadmatch dah. Cepet 12.
Kalau ngetek dan lu menang kayak Liquid bisa juara.
Iya gak sih?
Kacau, aku megang Exet anjing.
Enggak, gue optik anjing. Optik ganteng
Except,
cowok. Ada
except,
Victor.
Exet bro.
Ada Victor.
Blok.
1 kill remaining.
Kalau Sinatra ada set. Kalau Sentinel Sinatra
Dung baca chat dong. Baca chat dong.
7 power.
Ada ngapain juga.
Apa sih anjing? Tadi gua kan off stream baru jam 7 kan, off stream RP. Terus gua mandi makan. Kira gua gak butuh mandi makan.
Dominating.
Heran aja punya teman marah-marah mulu sih nih. Sekarang main lah anjing, jangan minum-minum mulu.
Sih gua nggak minum tai.
Nggak tuh Sirah lagi
Anjing,
minum-minum
tim
anjir.
Liquid thrifty, what the fuck.
Sorry. Nyam. Ayo,
Add.
apa? Itu ID lu kan?
ID gue yang aktif HZ.
Ya udah nggak usah. Mana apa ID-nya?
Nih. Gue PM tuh.
Parah itu adminnya gimana? Iya emang adminnya minta dicabut cok. Ngajar. Kurang ajar. Lah, ini ID yang lu pakai sekarang.
Iya.
Lah tadi gue tanya ID lu bukan, lu bilang bukan.
Emang lu ada friend list gue?
Nggak ada. Nggak, maksudnya kalau ID lu gua add friend.
Ini ID gue kocak.
Oh.
Gue ada 2. Ini yang main.
Gak ada pilihan add friendly sih.
Di sini nama lu apa sih?
Lah terus ini siapa Safiers? Banyak
Yang
banget
mana?
sih nama Safi di dunia ini anjir. Gak ada. Coba kita cek ya guys. Kita intip dikit turnamennya guys.
Liquid habis thrifty anjing. 16 gak jelas optik. Mampus.
Casternya siapa casternya? Casternya siapa casternya? Mana sih VCT Indonesia anjing? VCT
Hoki banget scream anjing.
mana sih? Oh ini.
Yeah, Optic have had a shaky breeze throughout this tournament, Matt. That regionally was pretty strong for them. Even in the previous tournament, looked pretty decent. But yeah, I honestly, like, there's been a lot of moments in this game where I just look at what has happened to Victor and I feel bad for the guy. 'Cause
Enggak. Panggungnya berisik banget anjir.
Apa?
Panggungnya berisik banget.
Ya iya di playoff. Ah udah nih tim Liquid menang web 1 sih seharusnya.
Dari mana lo?
11-6 anjir.
Getting countered. Push up close screen. Ready for this.
Wah.
He'll grab the kill. A flash is ready. The space being
Udah, ini
contested by
menang tim
Optic, but
Liquid.
no reward for their troubles.
Web 1.
Financially, it's a weird one.
Web 2-nya sih nggak tahu.
Match found.
Makes it look possible. I think that's one of the reasons they've actually invested into this round. And actually, they're going to throw out the Rolling Thunder as well. But the Hunter's Fury on the other side is going to make sure there can be nobody really pushing upon this. It has, however, bought a lot of time for rotation.
That was a scared Rolling Thunder, though. A man sat on site. Spectre in hand.
Wah, hampir
Showdown
mati, anjir.
did damage. It almost took Solkus down. But he'll survive and go back into the plant. Easy to take him
Udah
down with a
GG.
slam, and he'll get him.
Match
At
point
least one
anjir.
kill for the trouble. Still Optic. Man
Ya
doesn't
udah tim Liquid menang.
Match
Ntar
point udah,
malam
guys.
accept
Apaan tuh? Aduh,
accept
Icebox ya.
Fnatic.
Ini dipakai lagi chambernya, pakai apa ya gue ya? HG lah. Boleh gak sih?
Terus HG sih.
Apa dong? Sky?
Iya udah boleh aja sih.
Wah,
Ada smoker,
smoker.
ada initiat. Jadi gue smoker. Kok ini?
Lo bisa Viper?
Bisa lah.
Ya udah.
HZ nih bos.
Forsannya HG sama Viper anjing.
Yeah. It's a map that they
nih,
look
bos.
confident on. We looked at the Phoenix comp, and I'll be honest, we weren't
Yang sudah
particularly
tidak bermain
impressed
lagi.
with the last time we saw it.
Wah,
Scream is definitely having an incredible game, but I don't
si
think
Scream
Udah.
lagi
it's
panas
a
ya.
focal point. I think Soulcast again,
Nggak jelas
one of the
anjing
best
sih.
performances we've seen from him and maybe from anyone throughout this tournament so far, and a few people missing. Marv, someone we mentioned at the beginning of the day, still not really here.
Wah, gila.
Oh,
It's been clear from the
Sumpah
start.
jumping
This
sih
crowd
gila,
is on
anjing.
Team Liquid's side.
wait, look at
And now
Timnya
they
cowok
get
lagi
allowed to
sakit.
push up close. Marv is good and finesse through the wall. A fantastic trade for Optic. A
Bisa,
recovery
Scream,
on an
18
early
kill.
stumble, and look
Yay
at the
in the
spot. Yay tucked in, ready for one, TPing out, keeping the advantage into NA's core. That peak from Finesse, though, has come at a heavy cost.
Masa iya?
Shock Dogs might actually be able to do a
Apa
lot of
iya?
damage. Force him into the
Wah.
open.
Ya udah ini mah.
He's surviving on his last legs, and once again,
2v1 sih, tapi satu low
Soulcast
banget.
left in a solid position. He's avoiding
Dapet sih, menang gak sih ini?
Fury completely. In fact, he's sneaking up
Lu
on
ntar di mana
Yay,
sih lu
who
Twitch ya?
might not have any idea of where he's going to
Tuh kan?
be. The first kill is free,
Lihat nih,
and now
guys.
Soulcast, no!
Ah, anjing sayang banget, tai.
Time will be able to close the clutch.
Wah,
Just about clinging to
Main
life
dong,
with
main dong,
12-7,
main,
but
main, main.
there's still plenty.
udah guys.
Reloading.
Wah, ente banget. Udah pada ngetik GG lagi orang belum ini ya, belum menang anjir. Betul
Kan
Ki
good
ngasih lu
game
nonton.
first game.
Dipikir murah. Lu pikir murah. Kalau cuma 2 juta, gue jalan 2 juta tiket pesawat, udah tiket pesawat.
Anjing gak usah 2 juta, kalau 2 juta semua orang Indo datang sana anjing yang main Valo.
Gimana? Kosong aja.
Ini.
Enggak kok. Nggak diwalap ya?
Enemy spotted A.
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted A.
Ah, lah. Gua kira dia lompat
down
datang
A.
anjir. Nah, itu sih susah.
Spike planted.
Enggak ya, lu mati.
Last player standing.
Timnya nggak ada komunikasi.
Koms dong.
Do not worry,
Hello gitu.
friends. I will
Udah,
unplug
saya udah
some
ngomongin
talking
game.
to-
Nggak ada suara lu? Oh iya. Nggak ada suara lu, coba ngomongin.
Iya lo nggak ada anjing, tadi ada kan.
Yuh. Lagi pada nonton anjir tuh. Bro. Oh udah menang Optik. Tim Liquid udah menang guys.
Error cok kalau nggak bisa ngomongin game.
Tuh. Shortnya lagi gua. Bookmix semua tuh kan. Error ya? Gue juga tadi
Iya lagi
gitu.
error.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Ada satu lagi anjing di atas.
Last player
Anjing
standing.
kagak.
Gue kira habis. What the fuck? What? Anjir sampai itu menang sih. Bingung.
Your lives are so meaningless.
Udah menang ya guys, Liquid. Kita main pakai telepati, yuk.
For you, hermanita.
Tadi gue bisa ngomong aja.
Hawk out.
Gak ada tapi kita gak denger.
Aduh, gak ada.
Blinded. Here.
There.
Grenade.
Di atas itu anjing.
Gue kena anjing gak tuh?
Spike planted.
Ya Allah lagi dogi anjing.
Reloading.
Susah banget anjir gak ada komsar.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
Wah. Halo, kalau Mani.
Berat nih anjing, berat.
Lagi aku. Aku sih turun dulu boleh nggak? Aku sih. Di bawah dulu boleh nggak? Gimana nih? Gimana nih?
Aku juga bingung aja.
Apakah kita lagi cosplay jadi tim apa tuh? Suran ada di setting dong. Anjir, nggak gitu. Nggak gitu. Ke B.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Satu di atas.
Killed their omen.
Di atas yellow satu.
Last player standing.
Nggak kelihatan ini cuma
Tidak.
kelihatan itu doang.
Reina, I must say how nice it is to work. It's so hard to find partners.
Gimana ya guys? Ini nggak ada koms anjir, telepati kita. Ini ada suara tim. Ada nggak?
Kan nggak ada.
Halo, halo.
Nggak
Don't
ada.
look at the ground.
Orang itu yang nongol pencetannya.
Mau nongol sumpah di gua tim.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted A.
Still inside.
Healing over here. Hawk out. Reloading.
There.
Q-nya masih planting B.
Spike
Terus dari
planted.
mid.
Satu di sini, satu di sini. Ada sah.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa kitchen. Kitchen kayaknya nih. Kitchen ya, kan?
Yoi.
Gila, game sales gue tuh udah baik cuma anjing gara-gara nonton Vegeta gue beli Burger King, minumannya tumpah. Apaan sih? Apa urusannya anjir?
Shame. Love explosion.
Urusannya bangke Andrew.
Reload. Couldn't kill us.
Dharma emang nikah sama Dharma emang nikah sama siapa?
Darmo nih Kamalin pedagang.
Ya. Oh.
Help a girl out, would you?
Drop.
Cheers, mate.
Masih.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Anjir, terus ngapain gua komsel?
Okay. Time to hunt.
Ya Allah, mati tadi.
Found one.
Last player standing.
Minimap anjay.
Spike planted.
Kok dia bisa di mid, Omen ya?
Tahu, nggak jaga mid.
I don't think so.
Buset.
Temen mau cerita dimarahin.
Gimana ini, Cak?
Sakit gak sih? Gue gak tahu kalau lagi error komsnya.
Can I get a drop?
Gue juga nggak tahu.
Gak ada yang ngomong anjir. Gue di RP jadi ukti tai guys. Jilbaban
Berarti
dah sekarang.
emang bener saatnya kita nonton, gak usah main.
Iya. Terus kita nobar ya. Udah berapa sekarang?
Belum kan, baru selesai game 1.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Kita pakai phantom guys.
Hawk out.
Gak ada hanya.
Can't use that.
Duh, gue gak bisa ini, Cok. Ya.
Last player
Buang wave
standing.
140. Jet ya.
Iya,
Aduh, gue gak bisa. Aduh, pakai phantom pakai
temen
mandal ya.
gue.
Anjir 140 tai.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Pikir dia sudah mati, ternyata dia belum mati.
I'm going to save this time.
16. Dalam wave 1 liquid menang. Jadi yang menang liquid nih. Sama optik. Si scream badannya gede banget anjir.
Emang
Katanya tiketnya murah kok, cuma 200.000.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Udah tuh, udah jatuh. Di atas ya. Ya Allah. Jadi gue gak kelihatan.
Last player standing.
Ih. Belum turun darahnya babi.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Tapi kalau tim musuh bisa menang tanpa comms, ya susah sih, soalnya mereka attacker kok. Coba pakai sandal ya? Aduh coba aja. Kalau kayak frustasi gitu sih. Mati lah.
Frustasi. Bingung aja mau ngapain anjing. Nggak ada kom. Stres gua.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. There.
Ya Allah, Rena ini.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Alah 102 anjing enggak
Coba
apa-apa.
peluru nyasarnya ente banget. Sudah di sini nobar ya weh.
Don't have a single life worth saving.
Kayaknya bukan hari yang
Bacot
tepat
nih Raze nih anjing duelis nggak bisa ngekill bodoh.
untuk bermain Valorant ya adik-adik. Omelin, goblok cupu gitu. Jangan. Jangan soalnya gue buat frag.
Gue hitnya 120 loh, lebih honest literally.
Get out of my way!
Kita nggak ada lihat.
They're concussed.
Ih gak mati, joy 120.
Last player standing.
Dia pakai jet gak tuh? Ya teman-teman, kayak gue bakal main Valorant ya.
Please do not
Kita pakai
mistake my
yang plus.
smile. I take this all very seriously.
Ya.
Nggak bisa voice. Harus ngapain?
Bersegi masa udahan? Enggak dong, nanti nobar dulu lah. Gak bisa cons anjay, tapi nggak juga sih, gue nembak juga nggak bisa guys. Kan first game. B ya?
You should run.
Spike down B.
Gila gue keding dok.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah.
Gila dia masih nungguin gue ini si bangsat.
Si Raja marah-marah
Spike
mulu anjing.
planted.
Dia lupa ya
Masih punya-
Rena bisa nge-heal ya. Dia bilang Rena 1 HP.
blind 2 loh.
Last round before the switch.
Dia lupa Rena bisa nge-blind anjing. Hah?
Gak tahu.
Bisa ada heal anjir. Dia bego banget ya.
Reloading. There. Reloading.
Dia pikir Rena gak bisa nge-heal, goblok.
Can't use that. Hawk out! Blinded. Hawk out! Blinded.
Satu di atas anjir.
Enough! Seek and found one.
There.
Found
Gak
one.
usah ngomong lagi.
Found one.
Spike down A.
Cabut masa? Speknya emang di mana?
Cabut ke B. Terus sih kayak ditungguin Omen sih.
Spike
Aneh.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Belakang dia tuh, anjir. Nah,
Shame. I love explosions.
Ih.
Switching
Dia
sides.
bisa pakai guardian deh guys. Malam 9. Salah ya, dia nggak plan buat snowman anjir, tapi dia ke snowman.
Kan dia harus agresif.
Padahal agresif kan Asia.
Karena 1 lawan 2.
Gitu ya. Oke.
Itulah yang diajarkan di
Gitu ya,
hasil.
gitu ya. Oh gitu ya.
Yoi.
Siap.
Rap macam apa ini, Cok?
Nah, jadi promosi gue juga sering taruh situ. Kalau taruh situ kadang biar ngindari orang lompat gitu loh. Tapi ini lebih tapi ini gampang apa kayak sering banget diajarin dari mid
Tembak
langsung.
aja dari situ anjing.
Nggak bisa pakai dogi anjing.
Mati temen gua langsung, Bro.
Tuh di atas anjir.
Wow, di bawah ini. Belakang tuh.
Sleep tight.
Dia di base atas tuh, ngentot. Gak kelihatan babi.
Last player standing.
Itunya ada di pas banget lagi ke komen anjir.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do,
Baik nggak sih?
Baiklah. 11-2.
Nggak ada dogi ya. Tapi lagi meta stinger ya, kenapa ya?
Tahu gua nggak ada mau pakai singkirannya. Spraynya entah kemana.
Coba pakai ya. Udah males di knife. Oh, enggak ada.
Di atas.
Adios.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Di gua.
Aman chamber masih plan aja.
Dapat gak ya? Wih, dapat, Cok.
A day working the farm would do these fellas good.
Dapat anjir pakai stinger.
Iya, gua bilang spraynya nggak jelas anjing.
Aduh. Malam kareng apa nih? Sekarang
Can I get a drop?
ada satu rank. Lupa oh. Handen 1 ya. Handen 2 ya? Apa?
Hanya 1.
Handen 1. Ada 0, enggak mungkin
2
kan?
deh.
Is okay.
Hanya 2 deh. Ini sih kalah.
Ya, ini kalah deh.
Mati lah chamber gua di one tap anjing.
Anjing, gak ada yang nyelangin, Cok.
Spike planted.
Anjir dari situ.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Kayaknya di situ nggak tuh? Di ngumpet sana. Pacarmu itu bukan? Makan apa? Makan apel. Malam Dilan. Pirate Stinger kenceng ya? Nggak ngerti. Coba jawab, Saf. Gue nggak ngerti.
Tapi spraynya nggak jelas.
Tuh, enggak, tapi itunya nggak jelas gitu kan. Kayak doi guys, kepastiannya nggak jelas kan?
Iya, curhat Kak Manis.
Yang
Reloading. Time to hunt.
enemy B.
Yellow. Mati teman gua. Apa gua bilang?
Spike down B.
Jarain sih.
Reloading. I got the spike. There. Hawk out. Blinded.
Gimana ya?
Reloading.
Gak bisa plan aja. Ntar ya nggak plan dulu ya.
Hold on.
Last player
Ah, dia
standing.
nungguin.
Spike down B.
Sleeping aku.
One enemy remaining.
Ih, 70 anjing.
Dia kok tau gue maju ya?
Nah, lah kan lu gak plan kocak.
Match point.
Iya sih.
Bisa 2 orang, pilihannya antara plan atau majuin.
Gak salah. Enggak lah, dia lagi latihan ke arah itu aja. Mat kak, comeback kak. Nggak bisa anjir. Gak kayak kak doinya, bukan. Lohe mulu guys. Kenapa sih kalian tergila-gila sama lohe kah?
Get out of my way.
3A.
Found one.
Anjing.
Aduh, gua kenal lagi.
Found one. Reloading.
Nggak bisa pakai dogi ya.
Anjing.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
105,
Spike
105.
down A.
I have the spike.
Ente.
Defenders win.
Nggak bisa, enggak dapat. Enggak sih. Emang lagi
Emang
bawah.
gak boleh main, emang gak boleh main.
Main hulu jadi ukti ya. Ya gila, milihnya banyak banget anjir. Nggak guys, belum. Coba lihat tuh.
Successfully this
Wah,
time.
Yeah,
orang
he's
tiga.
gonna drop both players on the lurk.
Siapa 3?
Timing
Kosong
sublime.
tiga.
Siapa 3
Clear out
kocak?
the safe side without much
Kosong
trouble
tiga.
at all.
Oh,
Ya kok.
optik.
Ya.
Ini gue share screen dah. Sini Andrew, masuk Andrew.
Scream, but he is being watched for. Finesse is more than aware of every position they could possibly be coming from, and Spike gonna go down without any trouble whatsoever. Optic looking clean.
Planted.
Yeah, and there's nothing really for Team Liquid to fight with getting back into this. They've got a blast pack, but 3 HP on screen. Adema sick. Chance to do some damage maybe on that Spectre. And on this one, I mean, it seems the Team
Siapa tuh
Liquid
ngomong?
will want to lose their lives. Almost without a doubt. Scream, though, is on the other side of the map. He is rotating all the way around. I mean, they'll assume he's towards the spawn, maybe intending to die to the spike instead. He's going to try to wrap all the way up on them. And this could be huge, but they have got players watching it. There's just too many Optic players alive right now.
Yeah,
Masa iya 3 map?
I genuinely don't understand what he's hoping to achieve from this position. He's going to have to just run all the way around and try and die to the spike, and I don't think he's going to do it in time. So yeah, he's kind of just trounced his own economy and found absolutely nothing for it. Bit of a weird one, and because of that, he's going to have to play the Guardian in the next round.
Because of you.
That's one of the strangest things I've seen. I mean,
Yang tentu
I'm
siapa
always willing to
YouTube?
give him the
Lu
faith
rubah suara lu cepet.
that, you know, there's some
Iya,
sort of
Mama.
plan there that I'm not seeing, but
Lu tuh siapa
it
YouTube?
wasn't on the walls this time.
YouTube.
I'm really
Itu
not sure.
kayak
Unless he was
kayak
trying
itu
to get like
borak
2
anjir.
kills and like die and get enough result, but that is just odd.
Akhirnya teman gue menyerah bermain Valorant.
Gak ada, iya capek gua.
Very strange start.
Akhirnya.
Wow.
Mic-nya error anjing, gak bisa dipakai.
Jumpy has lost his life.
Oh, shit.
Optic giving absolutely no room
Gimana?
to Team Liquid. No
Nggak bisa kom.
space
Nggak
granted.
bisa kom.
Finesse
Wah, wah,
again
wah.
up here on mid.
Ih.
Spotted.
Wah.
And this time he'll pay with his life. But look at the trade
Let's
from
go,
Merv. They haven't
Liquid.
cleared the box. And now they do.
Gitu
A
aja.
Satu
blast
Liquid,
pack
let's
play
go,
from
satu
Victor. And the sight
Gila,
seems to be
Victor lo
there.
ganteng
Scream
banget.
trying to sneak
Halo.
his way around. Might not expecting to be here this quickly.
Oh, he's got to hope for a decent time here, and nobody missing on the side of Optic. These rounds are looking devastating. Nothing Liquid is attempting in these early stages is working out. After
Tapi ini
Plant already
Optic menang
guaranteed,
anjing.
and now
Iya
D6.
kah?
Got to try and pull off a 1v3.
Terusnya.
Yeah, look what he's up against too. Victor's got his ult online, but a nade to
Wait,
play
wait,
with
wait,
as well.
itu
There's
udah
just
ada
so
orang itu.
much time drain in play for Optic. Short of them just swinging out and giving duels, which you can see they are not looking to do. Dimasic doesn't have a chance.
Mampus 3 orang sih.
Anjir habis makan Indomie 2 bungkus ngantuk,
See the
Cok.
confidence. Victor decimating. Again, we're talking about players who in the last map were struggling to get anything done. Now it almost seems like any one of them can just individually win a round. Liquid's
Guys,
attempted
gara-gara makan Indomie,
aggression,
anjir.
just bullied by Ye, and then just this pincer play. Like, you send out this initial push from Finesse, but his teammates are so ready to just try and
Lu
swing
gimana
on.
ya
Pusing,
anjing
Bapak
ya,
screen
aduh,
pusing.
aduh, deh.
30
Apa
minutes
screen
ago,
pusing?
these players were hyping each other up,
Masa tadi gua panas
screaming
katanya.
along with the crowd. Now,
Jadi
other than
mikir ada
the
gimana
Turkish
nih.
casters, you can hear
Jambi kok pakai itu ya, bukan pakai chamber, pakai sage.
Now on the Optic side, the win is
Suka-suka
definitely
dia apa?
Tumben anjing.
everything going their way.
Enggak,
Ada yang
kalau
lagi
di ban
ini.
emang
5-0
ban emang dia
start.
pakai sage.
Ulti's coming online.
Kenapa?
Victor on a tear.
Nggak tahu
We've got a
peratnya.
crazy attempt here. A
Iya.
push coming through the
Oh,
teleports.
mati lah di dalam
From the
anjir.
bathroom as well. Using the weaker weapons, their numbers, but Marv was waiting. Orbital strike in hand. He's got a kill. They've cleaned up some, but Solkas, that could be the chance they needed. Team Liquid,
Sakit ya anjing.
5-0 down. They come in with pistols. I wasn't even going to consider this round, but they've caught Optic off guard.
Si Ye akunnya cuma ada chamber, semua mah pakai chamber ya. Ye
This
siapa?
fight
Oh
could be
ini ya.
Top.
everything. I think Navira
Kan dia chamber mulu
realizing
sih.
this is not one that he's willing to take. Versus El Diablo, you got to be very careful to not let this round slip away. A swing from Scream at least
Dimainin
will
aja.
damage him up, and
Yeah.
eventually they will close out the thrifty round. Something at least for Liquid,
Liquid
but it
menang
is
thrifty mulu ya.
not necessarily recreatable. A
Tapi
very
thriftingnya
aggressive
bukan
attempt
gara-gara
with the
sheriffnya
pistols,
tajam kan?
almost getting caught off by the orbital strike.
Tadi
but
sih
they
tadi
do
sih gara-gara
manage to
sheriffnya
win the
tajam.
round.
Iya gitu. Gak lihat
Pas
aja.
di breeze,
That's a niche
pas di
round,
breeze
though.
Oh,
mana
di
ini.
That's the problem. You know, for Optic, they got caught off guard by that. You'll struggle to repeat it. Whether it's that play or another,
Wah,
it's rare to see this team on the back foot.
mereka makan permen karet mulu anjir.
They've got plenty of credits to dig deep.
Suka dia apa
get their
dong
buy,
protes
and now
amat.
they're
Iya kan
Like
gue
Emil
mau.
has 2 jobs. He's
Apaan
become
mau,
shooting
anjing?
Tinggal beli,
very
anjing.
important job.
Gak ada
And
cok,
then
harus
the
ke
crowd
supermarket
hype back
anjir.
is what his second.
Indomaret banyak.
And honestly, if he keeps up
Aduh,
like
ribet ada
this,
Aussie.
he might actually have to switch and have that as
Yeah,
his primary
could
job.
be,
Udah
could
buang
be
lu
his
sih.
new main gig. Who knows? We'll see what
Ini
we
waktunya
can
masukin
do.
kandang dulu aja.
He wants to play across the stage from his brother first.
My goodness, these openings from Ye. It's happened in most rounds. Whether or not Liquid push, he's just so solid at finding these initial frags. All gonna go down. No res available for Yumpy, so it's like he rotate back in. And
Gak di-pick anjir.
to almost battle and brawl at this stage. He's been forced back.
Yeah, he was going to take a couple low-risk battles there.
Yep.
Just a few bullets and then fading away. Low
Meninggal,
pressure.
meninggal.
It's on its
Oh,
way
hoki
into the
anjing.
Viper's
Enggak,
pin. It's looking for a
Mati.
victim and
Enggak,
it
enggak,
didn't
mati.
find it. It looked like he was dead to rights, but barely any damage done, and Scream shuts Victor down. Now we're in a bit of trouble. The sprays, the snake bites, doing damage, but not taking
Nggak mati
Crashies
loh,
out.
Crashies.
The decay now starts to fade away, and his health recovers. Optic, they've walked into a pretty tough
Baru
position,
permen
but
karet
they've
bagus
come
buat
out
outfit. Apa bagusnya?
now with the advantage time on their side. And the Viper's Pit is now countered completely.
Well, yeah, in fact, it's just going to be dropped. It would have almost played as a favorable piece of utility for the other side if he'd kept it up. This rotation is being watched
Kenapa,
as well.
kenapa
The
crosshair dia
timing's
buram
gonna be
sih
the-
anjir? Ya buffer.
YouTube kan,
buffer.
Twitch kalau mau yang bening.
Aduh.
Gonna
Buka
be the
Twitch,
only
Twitch,
issue.
Twitch, Twitch,
Ye
Twitch.
has looked away, and now you start to see.
Ya Allah, Tuhan ya Robi. Ya
Udah
Allah,
Twitch aja.
Bilang
kah?
Twitch batu banget.
They have not even
Ya udah.
Nah.
Such a long road to go, and it might not be as stacked against them as it's still another round where you have
Mata
these
different.
incredible advantages garnered.
Itu
Coming
mah
back into
karena
those fights,
resolusinya
despite
dia,
the
anjing.
fact that again the more
Gila
powerful
miring bener
pieces of
tuh,
utility
itu apa
were
tuh?
countered out completely. Navera's Viper's Pit, they just bypassed it. They went a completely different direction, and despite the orb buff, the snake bite down, the sprays, they barely did any damage to Crash. He's about half health, which in the position he was in, he should have been dead immediately. The timeout now called. This is Optic who need a moment of discussion before we dive back into the game.
I think they know as well as we do that if they let Liquid build up to
11
the same
itu.
sort of level of confidence
Tuh,
they had
lihat,
on the
Bro.
previous map with just players
Abah.
like
Lu ngatain gue RP mulu, coy, dia lebih RP
Soulcast in
mulu
particular,
anjir.
just hitting
Ya,
every
Lah.
shot
dia
that
pemain
was
RP.
good. This game could go back and
Gua lo
Jelas,
emang
nggak jelas.
Thus far,
live
it's
stream
been
gua emang
fairly
RP
calm and
semua
collected.
anjing.
A pistol coming through for Liquid. It's
Stream
not
gua
just
RP
a
semua.
rarity for the CBA team. They do this all the time. It's
Game
more
nggak
so that
jelas,
they
game
manage to
nggak jelas.
Parah,
push
Emang
dikatain
game
dia.
emang
now coming
game
up with
bego
the
emang.
economy, yay.
Tuh kan,
Already having
yang
that
mainnya
total
tahu
force
anjing,
available.
nggak
Finesse
jelas
can even
anjing,
try and come up
bego
with a
lah.
strat that revolves around that
Emang
fight
game bego
split.
coy itu.
There's a lot of opportunities to play with. They've just got to make
Game
sure
doang bisa
they're
sampai
being
kata-kataan
careful
anjing nggak jelas.
not to give too much away not only to the rest,
Ah,
but
emang
Mending
parah
game
banget.
Valo yang kata-kataan, game RP kata-kataan anjing.
That's exactly it.
Game Valo
The impact was
kata-kataan
found by
masuk akal
Optic's
lah.
orbital strike.
Iya memang
Paul
game
Marr
kompe
getting
gitu.
that
Lah
kill
ini
with
game
it. Of
drama
course, he
anjing.
already shot one of the players inside the teleport just before. That man has been having a fantastic game. I think he was 6-0 at one point.
Viewer RP udah
Tapered
kayak
off the
viewer
rounds
e-sport
they've
anjing,
lost,
udah
but
kayak
now
EVOS
rifles
RRQ.
back in their hands, as we were saying. A comfortable round for Optic. 5-2. They've been spotted outside a bathroom. Utility will be traded out to just claim that control
Viewers
back,
RP
which
lebih toxic
altogether,
dari viewer
decent
Valo
trade
nggak
for
sih?
Team Liquid. They'll be happy to remove that.
the thing is though it does
Enggak,
get
kalau
secret
viewer
fire.
RP tuh
So that's going to be the ult to just try
karena
and clear
mereka
out some of these
aduh
corners,
lagi live lagi ngehe.
reduce the risk of
Nggak
walking
apa-apa
into a
kan ya,
stack. and-
santai kita mah.
Lah ntar gua dihujat
Lu mah
anjing.
santai-santai aja, ntar yang bisa sapi anjing.
Iya, gua live lu apa lu kata-kata viewer anjing.
Eh, lu mah bodo amat.
Stuck in the fight.
Kan gue bilang, kan gue bilang.
Now emerging from bathrooms.
Ya kan gue memberikan penjelasan anjing.
Oh ya.
They've got some good control. They might even be able to plant safely from here. They want a little more. And it's Ye following the volley right in. That's perfect. A great
Banget,
bait
anjing.
to push them out of position. The crowd control
Mati,
now coming
bingung,
back
bingung.
as Ye is forced
Bingung
into his
aja,
teammate's
bingung.
Molotov. It giveth and it taketh away, but in the end, Optic, they're in a 3v3 with a Viper's Pit post plant and Marved undetected on middle.
That's the thing. This fight with Marv is going to be the ending factor, and he's already managed to take down Demasik. A nasty surprise
bisa di
of him
sini
still
nggak tuh?
lurking around this corner, and they need to clear him out before they can get anywhere near that Viper spin. He just did a fair amount of damage onto the Vera, and now the aggression crashes.
Yeah,
But
dia nggak
Soulcast is more than ready for it, turning things into an advantageous position for Liquid.
Just slid the clip back in. That was so unfortunate. The sprays for Soulcast delivering. Not
FNS.
just defusing down and the
He's just
diffuser
defusing.
away. Finesse!
Goblok
They thought they fake it. They tried to bait him through the doors, but no.
kedengeran.
Soulcast.
Kedengeran,
He looked
dikira
dead
fake.
to right center point, and he comes
Nggak
out
bisa
with
juga sih, itu dia
almost
sering
every
mati,
scalp
anjing.
under his belt.
3 lawan 1.
Nggak ada
3
gunanya
rounds
juga
down
sih dia
for
nanti.
Liquid, and they have come alive.
Udah gitu pakai vandal lagi, pakai yang blue presiden ketahuan ya.
Kecuali dia spray terus mau kena 3, masuk akal anjing.
And I think it's just the
Santai
fact that the
dia.
spray comes through from Soulcast from the exact position
enak
that the
banget ya,
spike was being
soalnya
diffused from.
Vandal ya.
So the assumption there, and not a wrong one from Finesse, is that, okay, he must have let go and shot back. Unfortunately, it
Soalnya
was
Liquid dia dulu belum
slightly
pernah
to the
nyampe playoff
left of
anjing,
him
baru sekarang.
where that diffuse comes through. A 5-0, but 3 in a row now for Liquid. Starting to really build back into this first half.
I hope the boys have a meal turned down on whatever communication app they're using, or their eardrums might have just been burst.
They might have that problem anyway, I'll be honest. He's not that far away.
Yeah, he's still a little too close.
Buset.
Scream
Kirain
with
yang
a
dapet, anjing.
double.
Gila, anjir.
The first is something, but Marv going down.
Kedengeran nggak sih
Smokes
mereka?
removed, and Optic on the back
Kedengeran.
foot again.
Masa
Ada lah
pemainnya?
kata tim.
This is the
Iya kan?
start of the round, and well, it feels close to the end as well.
But that's the thing, a lot of success was coming for Optic in those early rounds. Think about the amount of times that Ye was getting them the opening draw every time somebody aggressed. Now, well, it's starting to feel a little bit more like the first round, with those
Let's
opening
go.
fights always going in the other direction.
Bocor bangsa
Ye
yang
though
suara
has
lo.
been sublime, but this is just Scream's round. He has
Scream
taken
memang
over
Baru
completely,
kecil.
3 kills already, and you know what? I'd run away from him too.
Trailblazer
Gila,
lead
Wan.
the way and hopefully find
Dari-
something. No information on the back of it, at least the space for Finesse to push up, but
Bisik
this is
banget anjing.
accounted for on the defensive side. He needs some great timing, and he's got it. Whoa, but he's caught with a snake bite in hand. His life spared for now. The plant to try to bait
Lucu
them
banget anjing
forward,
ini
but
visualnya
nobody will
Finesse.
make a move. Screams on the flank. The rest of the team wants to hold the
Gerincing-gerincing
spawn.
snowball.
Finesse trying to push through.
Dia
and
aja
catch
nembak
them all.
getar-getar tuh.
He's caught himself with the plant down. Crashes.
Ini bahas
needs it.
lagi lebih begadang.
Clutch. The odds definitely stacked up
50 player
against
juga
him.
geter anjing.
The tension building for him as teammates. Nowhere to be
Gua
found, and
begitu,
enemies
anjing.
absolutely
Di
everywhere.
comeback.
A fourth
Lu geter-geterin
team
kena anjing
Liquid.
gigit.
Optic. They started this out so well, Tom. They controlled it from
Wah.
start to finish,
Liquid
and
gak sih
now
guys?
I wouldn't be surprised if they even take a timeout pretty
Ikut
soon
lah.
to gather themselves.
That's the thing,
Katanya
they already
exit.
did. The second they lost 2 rounds.
Exit belum main anjing, masih nanti jam 12 main.
It was only 5-2 and they made the realization, okay, Liquid managed to win a round with pistols. In my mind, I was like, okay, they'll just reset and go straight
Saya
to
itu tim apa
But
tuh?
it seems like Liquid have just hit
Yeah.
another gear. Scream now moving up to the top of the board with his
Pemainnya
multi-frag.
ada
The round
satu
before
yang
was Soulcast having a
ada
multi-frag.
penyakit apa
It
gitu.
just
Jadi
seems
kalau
like
dia
every
main
single player
selalu
on Liquid
sender
has just gone up
kursi
another
anjing.
gear for the first few rounds.
Jadi kayak perutnya dimajuin gitu loh, lo tau gak sih?
For Ye. Now this is where you really don't want to be taking too many aggressive
Bibir gue
Dia
berdarah.
player
if you're
bangsa.
on that Liquid side, although a lot of them are set up towards bathrooms and then the wall on this side. The flash up, it's
Gila, nice banget.
That's the smartest play I've ever seen. They had a second
Spike-nya
man to
sana
take
aja.
contact, to take sprays on them. The wall up and the cover allows
tahu
them to
anjing,
take
ternyata
them down.
Jumpy ini
The
dulu
spike
nge-cheat
on the
anjing.
floor,
iya.
isolating one player
CS
completely.
iya.
Optic have been baited into a trap, and now what's the response? Well,
Kan
they
di Valong
smoked it
nggak?
out. They've taken the control back.
Nggak tahu
At least
juga kalau
they
ternyata dia
slowly will.
nge-cheat.
And elsewhere, Ye was trying to find some space.
jadi kesalahan.
Optic are on the back foot, but at least the spike
Mungkin
is now
atau
Masa
dia
dia
mencoba
nge-cheat, dia
lagi
masuk
kedua
PCT.
kali.
no openings to get
Itu
in
dulu
here.
major
They're gonna be
anjing,
running in
CS.
blind, if anything, and at this point I think
Oh,
45
it's
seconds
worse
left,
than
they
that.
commit to B, and here come the
CS
Seekers
dia
to
main
confirm
major,
that.
cok,
Yeah,
pakai cheat.
straight away, look at the rotation.
Kayak ini
screen.
kayak 4
He's
second.
looking to try and
4
join
second
up
and
with the
Optic.
teammates, and Optic know that
Worst
means they have
case-nya
to go.
ketahuan
Molly
gitu.
still, it's keeping them out. They can't get through long, but they can actually. It bounced off, but well, then the gun comes through on Demasik. Trades are good, but not good enough. As the reinforcements arrive to be,
Gila, anjir.
Team Liquid
DGM the Optic.
equalize 5 to
Gila anjir,
5.
Liquid.
A map that
Liquid.
Optic are hailed as one of, if
Strateginya
not
mantul banget,
the
anjir.
best on Tom. And right now, they're looking
Lagi dapat
clueless.
momentum, cok.
Gila.
I'd almost
Kemarin
be tempted to take
Peprek
that second
menang
course.
lawan apa lagi
Like just some of the rounds that have been happening, like this is maybe one of the most cursed things I've ever seen. Like
Ini Jumpy lagi
I
dapet ya, ini dari
thought for
kemarin.
a second that
Jumpy sama Scream
Yumpy's
berdua.
plan was to wait until he got flashed and then roll it. Like unless he is a psycho, which there's arguments for and against. I'll put it that way. But just the fact that it was crashes with the spike as well, like that, it's just not the start you're looking for, and that shakes up the entire round. You
Pusing-pusing, udah
lose
pusing anjing ini.
your flashes
Ih.
start. Yay over the last few has been a
Sampai
little bit
tenang bener aja tai.
confidence the team is six facing with him, you know
Kena
what?
anjing.
You deserve that.
Gak jelas.
Maybe. Demasik down, Smoker gone, but presence on the A side as Optic look to push forward, forcing Solkas out with the nade. He might be about to be peeked from sight, but look who else is sneaking
Ini
around.
kenapa ke B
Pushing
ya?
up on
Kenapa ke A ya? Kenapa nggak ke B ya? Ini
Swing
Optic.
wide. Just want to risk it on mid.
Coba lu tanya dah.
They're just now spotting Finesse. Good look on the way out.
Aduh,
I don't make it
anjing.
into the TP. There's no
Udah
way that he
meninggal
hunts him
tuh,
down. The snake bite
Pasti
through,
ke B
but he's
ini,
caught by
ini.
Victor in the meantime. Great baits from Optic. They're finally finding their stride here. This Team Liquid are left in a
Ulti nggak
2
sih,
versus
Scream?
5.
Oh,
And
dia
of
nggak
course,
di-set.
Tom, and again, it's the weaker buy that gives them this advantage.
Lah,
The
balik lagi.
chaos that spawns from it. They have
Bener dong.
went over on B, right?
Bener
Yeah,
dong.
Optic then think, okay, they're B, let's go out.
Anjing insect-nya bagus
Yang
banget.
bener dikit lah.
Bad read.
What the fuck?
Screams managed to drop one.
Yang
The
bener
peak
dikit lah.
Solkas finds another.
Wah ini sampai kalah
They've
yang
also
bener aja
managed to
anjing kira.
deny the plant with the nade,
Jangan
and he
masuk
also
screen.
has his showstopper
Oh, balik
on
lagi,
Spike,
balik
started
lagi,
running in the
balik
other
lagi,
direction.
balik lagi.
They will make their way
Mati.
to the other side of
Oh,
the map again.
jelas, say.
Victor just
Bisa.
being able to hold from behind.
Bisa nggak sih? Bisa menang nggak sih?
Scream alone.
Udah ulti, Jok.
Trying to fight this one back. The timing's not bad through the snake bite. He's just frying within it. But he has turned it into a 1v2, Mitch.
Tenang, tenang.
There's no way he uses a
Nah.
showstopper. Not with 56 HP, but if he did find a kill, then it could come through. And it was
Wah,
close.
ya, dikit
The
lagi,
bullets
Jok.
whizzed by Vanessa's
Crosshair.
heads, but he delivers them in
warga.
return. 6 found for Optic. They finally
Halo,
found
Kenny.
another round, but I didn't think that a 2-round lead would be the best they could walk away with. I didn't even know Team Liquid would reach 2 rounds in this
Ayo,
half.
Well,
Scream.
that's probably the one
Scream
round that
seksi
they
banget
really
sih.
shouldn't have
Coba dia
lost.
laki.
So you look at some of those early
Tadi
battles,
Victor,
Demasik,
sekarang
a
Scream.
little bit
Kan
silly.
bilang kalau
Then you
Victor
had
ganteng,
the
kalau
attempt to
Siska
put
tuh
a
seksi
snake
loh.
bite through the TP, and they get caught by a player lurking
Sampai
behind. That was
sekarang
the kill
semua orang
there
pakai
from
stinger
Victor.
anjir, nggak ngerti gua.
So we are seeing a few of those elements from Liquid, but maybe they just get that
Gua stinger.
little bit overconfident. And that was a couple of weak weapons. That was a stinger. That was a headhunter. So
Dulu
they've
gara-gara
given
gua
Optic
pernah
their
kena.
sig. Yumpy, though, we haven't seen much of this operator, and this time, yeah, you know what, though? I think they should put the ball down a
Mati
little
game.
earlier. There we go.
Yeah, it's a good idea. But it has been broken wide open. Still, that opening duel, all they needed. Victor, the space taker for the team, the
Yeah.
Neon on the previous map, and now your Rays blast packing in to take the crosshairs off the angles. Well, now he's being dealt with immediately. Scream still has a showstopper in his back pocket.
Gue juga
Close
segitu
to having a
anjing.
res on Yuppie, just one more up shot
Nggak bisa
needed.
gue malah
And I
jauh-jauh.
think Optic are going to be all too aware of that.
Wah enak banget nih ulti nih.
Patient stuff. Passive hold coming through from Liquid on the edge of the lamps as well.
I think Finesse is about to have the worst day ever. Op was spotted B long, and now it's rotated to A as he tries to come out and put his ult down, but luckily that shot didn't land. That could have ended
Tapi spike-nya di
Optic's
short,
chances
anjing.
in this half of going out with a lead, but now they're in a 4v5, but with Pit down and Plant,
Dan kayak
this
tadi
could
ya.
still be their round.
And the thing is, with the afterblast potential of Marv,
Ayo
this
lo,
is
ayo lo,
going
ayo
to
lo.
become devastating. Liquid need to move very fast. Look how far back he's playing, just making sure that he can't be caught and can use that orbital strike whenever he needs it. We'll also have the Molotov to rotate him through. There's so much time that can be bought on the other side. And Crashes is going to drop the ult of Scream. This is looking less likely as the seconds go by. And every single duel going the way of El Diablo once again.
75 dong.
Demasic, Navira, desperation on the cards as there is nothing to be found. One extra kill, but as said, they are ready for these afterblast positions, forcing him back into the corner. The time is already gone, and although there was a fantastic resurgence from Liquid, the half will go to Optic.
The lead as they close this out was looking inevitable when we started this map, but that comeback from Team Liquid, that streak of rounds, it's given them a chance, a lifeline over on their attack still, though. Optic seem to have found their identity again. There's been a couple of spanners in the works, but they didn't disappoint in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, for sure. I think it was an exciting half, and well, although it slipped a little bit, let's see what the desk
Scream
thought
apa
about
tuh, man?
Thank you so much, fellas. And yes, very exciting half. 5 rounds, 1 straight for Optic. 5 rounds, 1 straight for Liquid. These guys are boxing each other in the ring. You love to see it. But Bren, just starting off with you, man, there is a lot of interactions that are happening here, especially between Scream and Victor, or Yuppie at the end there with Diab, like Ye getting a lot of value as well. Feels like everyone has been contributing big in this game.
I think you see these big heroic moments from Scream pretty often as well, but this is the thing that's carrying them over the finish line a lot of the time, especially in this half as well, because Liquid did not get off to a hot start at all. They lost the pistol round, they lost the bonus round as well, where they should have been favored, and it really did set off Optic on this incredible pace, and it looked like they were going to be able to just roll over Liquid entirely on the first half, but Liquid did manage to wrangle their way back into this one, and it came down to the gunplay. In these gun rounds, they had a huge advantage actually over the course of this entire series. It's something along the lines of about 75% of the time where Liquid have guns, they've got the full buy in their hands, they end up winning these rounds compared to Optic where they are losing a ton of them in the head-to-heads. So it's been a massive element for them moving forwards in this series as well, and so far what we've seen. And the reason why Liquid have actually managed to make this incredibly close.
I mean, Scream has just been incredible right now, swapping over to the Raze. He's been playing a hell of a lot of it as of late, as well as that Phoenix, but he's coming up big in these defensive holds for the side of Team Liquid. Victor, while it's an improved performance compared to what we were seeing on the Neon on Breeze, it wasn't nearly as explosive as we have come to know from him on this map.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but when you look at the score line, like Marv right now kind of come back online. It was a player that we were putting a spotlight on earlier on. We wanted to see his contribution to the team really come to fruition here, Brandon, and it did. But yeah, you're really hoping that in this next half that it's going to be, it's going to be this Victor revival, if you will. But I don't know, man. Liquid look phenomenal. They look confident.
Liquid end up winning this pistol round as well that's upcoming. That's going to be a big difference maker for them, because it's the same story. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the same story of them being unable to really claw out a lot of those pistol rounds to get them into the lead. They've been great in a lot of the full by the gun rounds for them, but that has been the missing element. But this map looks entirely winnable for Liquid if they're able to take off that early head start by winning that pistol round out and carrying that forwards with the better weaponry.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that attack win percentage right there. That's absolutely through the roof. Granted, it's only from one series. It's versus EDG. It was very one-sided for Team Liquid to be able to take mine, but on the attack, they can be fierce.
All right, let's send it back over to Vince. Time to call the action.
Udah pulang.
Well, Tom, we're about
Dan kayak kemarin casting bego.
Iya.
Special guest gitu.
Anjir.
In fact, they are one of the strongest teams. You just look at that down the bottom, 67% defense.
Kalau mereka kan pulang juga setahu gue barengan deh.
Oh iya, jadi jalan-jalan dulu.
This is the half you fear.
Mereka pasti
If you're an
cocok.
EMEA fan, but the one that
Yang
should
di
put
situ
Optic
cuma
right back
Benkai
on the
sama
map in this
Jason.
series.
But that's the
Jadot.
thing, versus Edward Gaming, they were 5-1 in the
Misalnya
attack, but
udah
that was
pulang.
after an 8-4
Tadi
defensive
Jing
half.
main
So
pick
they were
nge-stream.
in a much stronger position and against a weaker team than Optic at least. So I think this is going to be a tough one and definitely in need of a pistol,
Temen
which
gua ngajak main
they've not been the
lagi.
best at throughout this tournament. They got 1 in this series and
Siapa
I think
aja
only about 3 in the tournament.
Yeah. So odds are not going to be doubling up this time around, but we'll see. The attack.
Parah.
as Team
Pilih-pilih
Liquid
temen nih,
look to the A
parah.
side. Victor is
Kalau salah milih teman anjing gue yang capek anjing mainnya. Pusing anjing.
Maksudnya lu nge-carry,
Still
halo.
up and online.
Itu
Parah dihina Dudung parah.
Gue gak perlu nge-carry, tapi seenggaknya timnya jalan gitu loh.
Oh, jadi
Parah.
jadi enggak berarti menurut dia gue jalan otaknya anjing. Alhamdulillah.
Ya nggak kayak Dudung anjing otaknya kayak jalan baik.
Justru dia mau main sama gue karena otak gue lebih jalan nih temennya. Ya nggak?
Nggak salah denger nih gue anjing.
Dia bilang
Very patient stuff from Liquid.
Dia bilang apa dong?
dia
Mampus.
Down and it's an entry for Soulcast. The pop flash giving them so much space and the wall will guard them apart. They've also caught Ye on the rotation. An incredible start from them in this second half. Can they convert?
Ada mining.
Dimasic just had himself lurking for the teleport. Not a common position to be holding in a pistol, but one that has given them a massive advantage
Mati
here.
nih FNS.
5 versus 1. Crashies, the clutch player for Optic on the previous map. Salvatore have been playing well, but not this well. That's a little too much to ask. 3 more
Udah teriak semua nih. Yo.
4 crashies and time against him. The spike
Tiga-tiga di short
ticking
pula
away.
ya kali
He's got to
kalah.
run into a triple crossfire. He isolates
Oh.
one at least.
Ya kali. Ya kali. Ya kali anjing.
Unbelievable, but the clock is against him, and Solkas will drop it.
Jadi lumayan mahal ya
6 on the board for Team Liquid, and they
kali.
have got their second pistol of the series.
It's never easy, is it? It's never easy.
Crashies did something else there, man. I mean, caught reloading, jumping up. I thought it did 0. I think he got flashed, did he? No, yeah, well, he did. But the timing was maybe a little shaky, but still. Unbelievable work from this guy. You put him in a 1vx, he's just a different beast.
And it means that there's a very high chance that going into their buy round, he's going to have Seekers online, which on the defensive side, the amount of free information you get, the amount of
ortunya
basically just how
Jason sama
passive
pengen
you
nyewa
can
apart
be.
instan gue. Iyalah kalau nggak mereka tidur mana?
A lot of value as well.
Kok gue bingung orang-orang yang pakai chamber klik kanan bisa loh anjir.
Good reason for that. That's going to be the rifle actually dropped.
Susah Jo.
It's quite a heavy investment coming through.
Enak klik kanan.
I think that might be another one on the floor. This is
Recoilnya
starting to
lurus
get
anjing
very,
ke
very
kanannya.
shaky for Liquid. The fact that they've just lost 1 to El Diablo and 1 to Classics.
Gak suka soalnya lu panikan bangsa.
Enggak kayak lebih lama gitu. Tek gitu. Terus digesernya
This is
susah.
an abysmal start, and for the heavy investment Team Liquid put in there, so many rifles to work with.
Mahal nih
I think they've
Liquid
even
nih.
pinged. There is still a rifle on the body of Dimasic.
Kok udah kak copet 2 orang?
And actually, yes, he's
Anjing
going to
pakai
go
phantom
get
Jo.
around. So he'll grab an upgrade. They'll still have their 3 rifles to play with, but they
Ada Niro
can't
FX
lose any.
semua.
I mean, they've already lost too many. They can't lose
Second
anyone
run,
else from this
first
point.
run menang
Look
di
at their
Vandal
home
Phantom.
against.
This is not like the buy we see from FPX where they haven't
Ah,
invested
kebait dah,
into other
kebait
weaponry.
dah,
They
iya.
have invested into
Oh,
other
enggak,
weaponry
enggak.
as well.
Pinter.
Not the best dodge of a flash I've ever seen. I think maybe expecting contact from his teammate and instead just getting shot in the face.
Wah, Vandal jatuh
claiming
phantomnya
another
Jo.
victim. And there's a player close,
Yeah.
and they're running out of time. 25 seconds left for them
Dapat
to
phantom,
make
Bang.
a move. They're
Nice.
almost relying
Mahal
on them
banget
to
Jo.
get something here, hoping there's someone giving him a free kill within this
Mahal
smoke. And
lagi,
they're in a
kalah,
crossfire.
Tele nggak sih?
Soulcast
Tele nggak
tagged
sih?
within inches of his life as well, and they
Kayaknya
have
kalah deh
no
dia.
time left on the clock.
Ah.
There's going to be
Tuh kan.
crashes to close it. A
Thrifty,
huge
anjir.
thrifty victory coming out for Optic.
Mahal,
Eight
mahal.
round out to the board. Honestly, that could be the beginning of the end.
You win the pistol, something that Team Liquid struggled to do all throughout this tournament. Find 2 out of 4.
Ini
But
pakai
that is
klasik
worth
doang
nothing
guys.
if you come into a round like this, and the timing, yes, it was horrendous. That nade popped just perfectly,
Padahal
running through the wall
tuh
as
kan
well.
si,
There were
si
disadvantages
Victor
there,
tuh
but
mukanya tipe
ultimately,
gua banget
this
gitu.
was just Team Liquid void of a game plan when things went wrong. And they never should have went that wrong. I'll accept Ye's kill, but
Halo pacar Lohe,
battling
bukan.
the 2 classics, that is
Valeri
the
baru pacar
forward
Lohe, guys.
side that I think
Gue
ultimately
bukan
drew
pacar Lohe.
blood.
Well, their conversion this tournament has actually been fantastic when they did win the
Gue
pistol.
pacar Sinatra.
Unfortunately,
Anjir si Sinatra langgeng banget coy sama ceweknya.
Lu nggak terima ya, Dung?
Iya, aku berharap dia putus.
Not feeling particularly good now for Liquid on this map. But they have had heroes. That's been what has been a huge part of this map so far. Proving just that, already managing to drop one, although I will say, Mitch, the gun is not going to be in the greatest spot to retrieve.
Yeah, I mean, Dimasic was pretty close to grabbing it, but he decided to go through the TP instead, move over towards his teammates, and look for this push to site. Weaponry disadvantages stacked. The Seekers gain the information. Optic should be looking for a rotation, but the reality is that TP could come in any moment now. They keep on their 2-2 setup. You gotta be careful of Solkas. He's already claimed a victim with the Marshal in hand. He's gonna be looking for more. That wall up, though, this was the problem last time. They've already avoided the nade, but so much more that could come their way.
And they're running out of time. 20 seconds left. And you can see there's already the crossfire in play. Flash out. They are going to be able to isolate Finesse, but they actually trade relatively well.
Bentar.
Plant looking fairly likely again, though. They still haven't retrieved any guns.
Ya harusnya.
Yeah, so even with the plant down, now holding on is going to be so much more difficult.
Dapat masa?
He has a nade still to play with, and Solkas, last man alive, 60 health.
Masa iya?
He's about to be
Pakai
blitzed
Marshall.
out as well by Victor. I
Clutch.
imagine.
Plannya bukan buat dia lagi.
Wih.
Wah anjing.
Lain kena juga nih Victor ke head.
Iya kena anjir itu. Kahit sekali. Cuma nggak apa-apa.
The reality is they did some damage, but with the context of how this half has begun, Optic are well and truly ahead.
Cepet kelarin Liquid, menangin 2-0 gitu biar accept cepet gitu.
Ya rasa darah gak enak ya?
But because you handed them half of the guns that they have, it hasn't actually done any damage to the purchase whatsoever. Still though, in terms of ults, the only one online is going to be on the Liquid side.
Ih najis.
Enak.
Hampir anjing ini sama Vida, cabut gue cabut. Takut gue.
Psikopat bangsat.
Psikopat anjing, takut gue. Saya hanya mencari teman normal saya. Teman normal.
Temen lu gak ada normal bego. Aduh. Anjing sampai 10 cok. Wah itu tinggal
satu pelok sumpah, satu pelok kayak telat.
Ketahuan ya, sas katanya. Gila, game sense-nya bagus banget, Cok. Sumpah.
This makes it so much more difficult, Tom, with Finesse all by his lonesome on B. The thing is, they still have that trap inside of Hookah. And until that gets destroyed, they're going to keep a much heavier presence around here, though that orb stops any sort of off-peak early.
Aduh, apa sih nih?
Lumayan dulu pasti.
Straight through. Scream has been able to trade him back. Molotov at least going to slow down the plant and potentially give a chance to El Diablo, but he's not going to get anything. Ye goes down, but Marved on the swing. It's now left on to Finesse.
1v2,
he knows one's planting, going to try and isolate the other. He's spotted. Team is sick. The first is free.
What?
Soulcats just about finds him, and Liquid up their 7th.
An important round for Team Liquid. It came close, but they found the victory, and look what they've got to work with coming into this. Finally pushing Optic down to low credits. A showstopper and an orbital strike. Yumpy 1 away from the res as well. Now Optic are close to a couple of theirs, but it's 2 away at a minimum.
Karena Rafael. Rafaelnya apa banyak anjir Rafael.
Off the bat on the
Buset,
defensive
cosplay
side.
Neon.
Crowd behind Team Liquid's comeback, but still a long road ahead of them.
Habis kena camp dia langsung benerin rambut.
Again, slow build up into this round. Losing crashes early in the last was not something you really want on that Optic side, just off the basis of his agent. So much information can be garnered, and he's already spotted the majority of the Liquid team. Look at the aggression as well on the other side.
Boleh aneh-aneh ya?
Yay in an aggro position, and then if he teleports back, you also have the switch to the bait, which is Victor in that corner with a stick.
This really is just something that Optic are so fond of. Normally it would be Finesse
Let's
that's
go
in
Liquid.
those spots. Of course, in this map, it makes a lot more sense when the positions to have Victor be the man with the stinger in the corner.
Buset, Vandal
Still, that stinger
kesombongan.
won't get an opportunity by the looks of things. It is going to be a 4v play, but they're ready in the
Aduh,
side of
aduh.
Optic. All these ultimates coming their way though, surely gonna cause
Wah.
some problems.
Ya.
A molly kill
Sayang
as Steven
banget.
goes down. And a
Tapi
few of
mereka
these
low
players
semua.
are low. The frag out from
Wah,
Navarro
wah,
buys
wah,
them
wah.
time, but they
Wah,
need
wah,
the
wah,
follow-up,
wah,
and
wah,
Marv
wah.
is denying it all. Yay in the smoke, and he's aware that they could be coming behind him. Both players on the other side, and they find the kill as it fades.
Kok
Still need to
anjing?
fight back out. The spike is
Wah,
not
nggak kena, Jo.
There's the nade. They haven't seen it
Net
coming.
bro,
It'll
net bro,
do
pinggir bro,
damage,
pinggir
but
bro.
not enough
Kok
to
ada,
grab a
anjir?
kill. One
Oh,
HP
pakai dalam.
on
Enggak,
Solkas.
bomnya drop,
He'll
drop.
scream back up. They need to deal with Victor.
10-1
14
sih.
detik
12
anjir.
seconds or so to get in there, grab the spike.
Wah, wah,
They
wah.
need the
Itu
kill.
Solkas dari
They're
tim
gonna
Galim,
drop
bro.
this
Ya
man.
kali.
He's still alive.
Kalau kayak salah jalan.
6 seconds. Solkas needs to run, and he'll
Wah.
have nothing. A clutch for Victor keeps
Kalau
Optic
berdua bisa
alive
menang.
at 10-7.
Jangan
The
arah,
lead is
Solkas.
thriving.
As a shaky round, a very shaky
Wow,
round from either
wow,
side.
wow,
So many
wow,
players
wow,
left
wow,
blind in the
wow.
corners, and a lot of it came down to
Wah.
Marv just being able to pull 3 kills while all of these
Ini
ults
sih.
went on. Even getting one with a Molotov again. I think that's the second time it happened, but it was this kill that sort of turned the
Tajam
round
banget, anjir.
firmly into Optic's favor. And even then, you still needed Victor to clutch things
Nggak
out
tajam dia nggak main
within the
di
last
TTS
second.
Siapa?
Double digits connected. Liquid
Ini
will
ya, pro
take
player,
themselves a
anjing.
pause, and now Mitch,
Oh ya benar juga.
their economy's in the bin. Even though damage
Apakah
has
map
been
3
done to the other
kayaknya
side,
nih,
even
bobo
though
map 3.
Optic
Map 3
are
gue
not
nggak
in the
nonton dah.
greatest position themselves,
Apa nonton ya guys?
what did
Kepo
what did
sih.
they do here?
Gua sih
Did they go
kota.
purchase?
Anjir, kota mulu,
I
Cok.
think so. There's just not enough there.
Gue sekarang masuk kota seminggu sekali. Minggu 2 kali lah.
Jangan-jangan
3 kali lah.
RP itu bikin bego. Sumpah. Jangan.
Nah, lu pernah putus gara-gara RP nggak? Wah, Drew, dia pernah berarti Drew. Wah.
Nggak pernah gua orang gua
Oh,
putus.
Banyak bego.
Nggak maksudnya yang putus gara-gara RP. Maksudnya kayak lu di luar udah punya cewek.
Iya,
Lu
iya,
di
iya,
RP
iya,
punya
banyak,
cewek.
Itu mah banyak,
Banyak,
Cok.
Cok. Banyak, Cok.
Iya. Maksudnya banyak
sih
banget yang
enggak.
sering putus.
Two of the most powerful ults
Gua
they
sih nggak
have on their
pernah.
side. I think the only
Yeah.
thing that could really change this round
Kemarin
is
yang-
get
Yang
players
bener.
to jump on.
Dia nggak pernah, lu nggak pernah bucin sampai luar atau lu nggak pernah punya cewek pas lu main RP.
Pas main RP nggak ada cewek.
Oh, nggak ada cewek.
Pantesan anjing nggak pernah.
Iya,
Ya kan,
anjing.
kan tadi ditanya lu pernah putus gara-gara RP nggak pernah orang ngomongnya cewek.
Pantesan anjing nggak pernah.
Bucin ICO
Halo,
nggak pernah.
Ilham.
The Viper's been used up on B long.
Bohong, tai orang udah bucin IC sama Aurel.
Oh,
Bro,
sini kagak.
lu mending jadi pro player dong.
Iya dah.
Iya dong, masuk hajat mau waduh.
Wah, nggak bisa gua gak bagus anjing.
Temen gua ada yang jadi coach kan. Dia dia nge-coachin FSL Academy, yang turnirnya cewek yang Academy tapi. Terus masuk grand final kan. Terus gua tanya, emang hadiahnya berapa sih? Anjing.
Berapa?
Emang gede.
$1.000.
Wah.
And the thing is as well, you look
Waktu
Itu
gua
gua
pernah
lihat,
ditawarin
gua tanya
Hazet.
pemainnya rank apaan?
you don't really need to be
Platinum,
taking too many
gold.
risks here.
Iya.
Yay, it's a nasty
Iya,
shot.
anjing.
That's all he really
Oh.
needed.
Iya yang Academy tapi.
One kill off the back
Kalau
of the
yang
short team.
FSL Game Changer
Tour de
mah
Force will be online for the next
bingung.
round as well.
Kalau itu mah beda bro, itu mah beda bro.
He's
Gila,
racking up
nih
the
orang
kills.
bisa klik kanan anjir.
Yang Akademinya Platinum anjing dong. Lah ikut aja dong, ikut dong.
Anjing, gua kan Ascendan.
Apa? Apa hubungannya sama lu Ascendan, Bang?
Oh, putus gara-gara RP. Banyak soal temen aku pada putus gara-gara RP guys.
Mantap.
Mantap anjir.
Wih, jadi gelombang 3 nih. Krim emang gay.
It was looking clean for Optic, but Team Liquid have somehow stormed their way back in.
Ya.
Nggak gitu dong
He
FNS.
hasn't cut the right pistol. He said to go to a
Wah,
Marshall.
Marshall,
And now
Marshall.
down goes that Viper's Pit after the res. This is unbelievable
Entah
for
FNS,
Liquid.
kamu nggak bisa nembak
They
FNS.
take hit after hit, and they look like they're out, but this team, they
Set
can
nggak
always
sih?
fight back into it. I am perplexed by what we have just witnessed here. 8 rounds for
Gila,
Team
seru ya nonton di
Liquid.
sana.
Optic,
Gue bisa ngeliatin kursinya sih
they were
anjing.
knocking on the
Yeah.
door of victory, but now
Kapan gue punya tuh kursi anjing?
Nggak
game
worth
is
it, Cok.
really on. What does this do to their economy?
Katanya lu mau beliin gua dong.
Goblok aja, gua aja pakai.
That's
Ya,
the thing. This was
mati.
meant to be
Nggak jelas,
the
mati
economy
semua.
building.
Ya!
Ya
Hopefully
Allah.
Finesse will at least be able to get
Miskin
one
dong.
rifle through into the next and remove everything on the other
Enggak sih,
side. But
enggak.
yeah, this was the eco, and I was saying
Next,
that
kalau ini kalah,
sih tadi.
Oh iya,
kalau ini kalah miskin.
they'll be able to juggle up to better weapons. Instead, their economy is been obliterated. The question is now, do they invest the tour de force to try and sneak this round through?
FSL mau ada championnya juga. Emang udah ada nggak sih dari dulu?
Enggak, baru sekarang.
Belum, itu cuma elit doang.
Oktober nggak sih FSL champion?
Pasti baru kelar LCQ kan kemarin-kemarin tuh.
Hajat hampir masuk tuh ke Berlin anjing.
Emang Hajat LCQ?
LCQ kemarin hampir dapat.
Hampir dapat masuk LCQ apa hampir menang LCQ?
Hampir harusnya sih menurut gue bisa menang LCQ. Entah kenapa kalah anjing.
Emang ya, seingat gue cuma big doang deh.
Big sama HZ, ada big HZ, tapi HZ udah tumbang di awal, makanya nggak masuk. Nggak masuk playoff. Padahal isinya Mei, Cole.
Tajam banget anjing.
Matinya ke bawah.
And again,
Mati dong.
he's so good in these scenarios, they have to back away.
Ya.
We've seen a showstopper expended. And look at this position, up close from Crashies.
Waduh, takut
That's exactly where you want the frenzy.
Ya kali. Ya kali anjing.
So good. Another kill for Optic. Anything you can do, we can do better. Optic are on 11.
Balik
A thrifty
anjing.
round in
Map 3 sumpah
response to
ini.
a thrifty round. Well, we heard from Solkus whenever they scrim, it's back and forth, and well, he's kept his word coming into this game.
Balance has been restored in the world.
Wow.
But that's the thing, it must be nice. It must be nice having Ye on your team, and I think Screen knows it. Like, that's a round that could have easily put them back into contention for the map. Instead, their economy has been obliterated. Bear in mind, even though they won a thrifty round,
Hajat kalah group state
they were trying to kill Finesse and remove every single gun. Now, well, look at it.
Pantesan kemarin gua lihat nggak.
This is full investment from most of the players.
Putting it all on the line.
Kan gua nggak tahu, bro.
The success they've had before, you can understand why, but a lot relied on Ultimate's quick play.
Wah.
Through middle.
Sumpah boleh tai banget sumpah.
He'll find a victim, and finally he does. The advantage is there as the spike is dropped, the rotations can start to come through, and that they will.
Dapat dong Crashy dari belakang.
As quick as you like.
Dua
lagi.
One Victor steaming forward with him, and the blast pack to push the players back. Lamps to be cleared out completely, and they are just trying to push these guys into ranged fights where they can succeed time and time again. Solkus, the last man versus 4.
Map 3 sih ini.
I think we're looking at Optic on 12.
Tiga kota-kota ada.
Lost a few clutches, but
no.
Is a bit too much.
I refuse to even give that one the time of day. Like, if he pulls this off, then I think we just give him the map. Like, not even play the last few rounds. Just go, you know what, Solcast, Solcast.
Iya, menurut lo aja yang selalu 4 Sheriff.
But yeah, I think he's gonna get the plant. That will really be.
Berarti optiknya tolol lah.
Like, that's how bad the credit situation is right
now.
Aimbot ini, dia nyalain aimbot.
Actually might help them out a little bit, because their finances are screwed for the next round. Any kills he can get would be nice, but realistically he's already got it. Nice shot on the first.
Anjing dia jongkok sih itu. Coba nggak jongkok. Dapat itu.
A real resurgence in this map, comparatively to what we saw on the last, which is it sets this series up wonderfully, but Optic. Have to bear in mind, it's never done until it's done, especially when
coba ya warga lokal pusing gua.
4 more rounds though.
Iya, main warga lokal.
Banyak banget.
Warga lokal favoren.
Warga lokal.
Lo gara ada yang jualan.
NPC.
Push it over the
itu di setiap jalan banyak anjir itu pakai mobil semua.
Itu mah internet lu anjing lagi merah-merah.
Bego. Itu NPC anjing, orang gua tonjok NPC kan. Terus gue ditembak.
Berarti ini diadain lagi NPC.
Oh, they're not mentally boomed at all. Look at them. They're pushing all the way down. An aggressive finish to the game. Victor is already going to drop down to a wonderful start and a surprise for Liquid. Not a particularly good one at that. Yeah, he's waiting patiently as well. He's even going to get the information off the back of his trap and quick enough to close down another 2v5.
Ada map 3 guys ini guys. Ya kali.
Map 3 sudah. Kalau di kami sih gue nggak paham
grab a
sih.
kill with the op, maybe. They have to deal with this flank as well.
Jampi
Marv
kill
coming up behind, currently
Jampi kill
watching
3
for
nih.
it, and the kill is
Jadi
found.
mati dia.
Marv on a tear this game.
Dah
He's
ente.
looked great
Mati.
with
Ente
60.
aja.
Udah mati ya lah tadi bom.
I think we
Mati
can call it
mati
here and
lagi.
now. The defuse is underway and Navera
Buat apa
has
nih?
no chance of denying it. He's got a
Buset,
sprint
ente
at
dah.
them and
Dah,
Di
it's
smoke bro, gak ada
already
gunanya
done.
tuh.
13-8. Optics map choice, a map that they're one of the best in the world at. Predictably goes their way, and we will be closing this on a well-deserved
Kapan
map
fallback
3.
gua?
Yeah,
Astaga!
I think it's exactly where we
Astaga!
wanted to end up in a scent map.
Gua belum
where
iniin member,
both
guys.
teams
Ntar
are
ya.
likely to feel pretty comfortable to close it out. A different idea
mau
in
iniin member
terms of their
dulu, Regan.
compositions, which will definitely make it a fun
Member
finish.
apaan,
But
anjing?
I
Mau
don't
di-
think
gua mau
anybody's
tahu member
particularly
lama, member
surprised
baru.
the bind has gone in the direction.
Wih, siapa
of
itu, Yo?
Optic. They
Anjing.
are sublime when it comes to this map, and honestly, I'm glad we're getting the series I think this deserved. The fact that we see Marv come back into this, Crashy continues his run of form, Ye starts to be, well, that player that
Halo,
everybody
Davin.
fears. He ended that game with 8 first
Libera,
bloods.
libera.
Like, that is just filth, just decimating everybody in the early round scenarios. And even though there were some blips, even though there were some mistakes, they came back into it almost instantly.
They absolutely did. For Optic, there were some good clutches in here as well to really get
Berkencing
them
dulu, guys.
pumped up coming
Bertipis.
into the next. And Team
Tipis
Liquid
bentar ya,
got a
guysnya.
taste of what that previous map must have felt like if you were North American.
Woi,
We couldn't ask for a better conclusion to this going on to Ascent.
turun.
We heard it starting it out. It's a good map for Team Liquid. After that performance, coming in close to neck and neck, Tom. I want a long map. I want an OT out of the next.
I want some Phoenix. That's what I want. I want to get a little bit more of the Phoenix. I want to get some more exciting comps coming through. And you know what? I want to see a little bit more of the desk before we do that. So let's throw this one off to the break and listen to the nerds sat just behind us.
Terpikat pada kehangatan. Oh, Exit sama Fanatik anjir.
Iya makanya gue mau nonton itu.
Nanti gue udah bilang Eset lawan Fnatic.
Lama banget tapi.
Ya iya, 3 jam belum.
Anjir.
Lu besok mau ngapain aja anjing?
Gue besok mau balik.
Emang jam berapa?
Tahu.
Iya.
Gue besok juga bangun pagi bro. Tapi matchnya seru anjing.
Kamu bisa dengar dari jauh.
Ya nontonin Longe.
Kopi. Lihat dia lagi.
Optic
Capek.
Gaming told Team Liquid, anything you can do, I can do better, and it turns out they can do better.
Iya.
Broto namanya Broto.
Oh, udah jadi bro.
Efek masker monyetnya nih berpengaruh juga nih.
Ini telinganya kan gede kan?
Iya.
Helikopter atasnya apa, Cuk?
Nih pendengarannya.
Oh.
Aku mau menjauh dulu ya lo, He.
Coba
Semangat.
Jirina lagi, Cuk, bangsa.
Ada ini baru ada.
Semangat lo, He.
Anjing aku
Semangat.
ditungkit, Cuk. Aku ditungkit, Cuk.
Kita efek membelakangi mobil aja.
Oh iya ya.
Kita ikut ke acara.
Baru tahu loh aku loh. Kayak gue baru tahu dia main RP.
Lah temen banget Bob live.
Bob selalu live. Gua udah lama gitu guys. Kampung ya? Kampung kan bangsat. Coba kita lihat. Iya
Mas
dia
TP.
member semua ya. Dari kapan dia main?
Mungkin 4 bulan lalu.
Panik itu menambah
1
keseruan.
bulan lalu malah kayaknya. Berarti jarang.
Oh.
Bukan main RP aktif. Mungkin sekarang main RP aktif kali.
Mampus.
Anjing goblok nyangkut.
Iya goblok loh ya anjing.
Emang lo hego.
Goblok anjing.
Bisa-bisanya dia dorong dia.
Sela sekarang masih di
Begitu gimana?
Ya udah didorong.
Oh bisa didorong?
Bisa.
Stella berkelana.
Berkelana apa tuh? Di mana-mana?
Pindah kota lain.
Iya nih, afterlife.
Tadi tuh kamu masih
Afterlife mah yang kenceng di Nemo.
Ya kah? Bukan Nemo Hopefully. Empire tuh Jepang ya?
Iya.
Anjir gua kampung banget ya tuh. Gua tuh gak ngerti main RP, cok udah lalin.
Makanya udah gak usah main RP dulu.
Ya udah lalin lah.
Emang udah
Gue liat live lu pas lu main RP cuma ngobrol doang tadi.
Ya emang cowok, emang di RP ngobrol doang.
Ada perang anjing lu ya, nggak pernah.
Iya kan ada perang, ada apa. Temen gue ini ngobrol mulu nih anjing.
Gue ikut, tapi jarang ada perang anjir pas gue ikut, ngerti sih?
Ya iya kan lu AKMC emang agak perang.
Iya.
Ikut mau IMC, Empire, baru perang. Itu motor.
Coba ucapin.
Jadi geng motor dong.
Ya Allah, aku udah setia sama satu. Aku setia aja. Paling setia lagi.
Will, lu kenapa sih Will?
Tuh guys, masuk kota kah kita? Pasti lu juga di sini ya. Itu ada acara apa di situ di Bengkot?
Nggak tahu kan gue jadi bayi.
Oh iya.
Really facing adversity.
Bayi kotak lah.
Highlighted as well was Marv.
Bayi lu. Dia jadi bayi.
Ended out that game 2014.
Lu dengerin suara dia?
For the squad.
Jadi anaknya kuat.
When he's feeling confident, the rest of
kaya.
Optic kind of just like
Rally
behind him. Because you know Ye's always going to be good for one or two kills.
Gimana gak kaya?
Admin juga dapat duit dari dalam memang.
Boleh
Ye's just single-handedly shut down
Bisa
multiple rounds from like the
nge-spawn
very
apa.
beginning of it all. But yeah, Marv's looking a hell of a lot better here. It seems like
Ya.
it's been cleared. Now
main
they're fully
RP.
focused in. Everybody on the side
Kan
of Optic is stepping up.
servernya temen gue. Jadi gue datang ke situ cuma minta spawnin mobil.
Banyak banget tau yang punya server RP sekarang.
A cause for concern. I started thinking like
gue masuk cuma minta spawnin mobil, gue muter-muter.
Karena menguntungkan, tapi Indopret sih donasinya sih gila.
Kenceng banget toy. Gue pengen, tapi sayang gak sih mending beli skin Valo?
Jangan mending Valo udah sumpah.
Kenapa lu? Tapi gue belum pernah ngerasain gitu loh. Gue kayak pengen beli Nissan Silvia, Cok.
Apa yang lu rasain anjing game doang?
Iya sih, ya kan tuh Valo juga ini.
Tapi Valo ada karirnya, bro.
Loh.
Lu spending duit untuk dinikmati.
Loh.
RP lu spending duit itu udah anjing.
Abisnya daripada duit gua kepake
Akun bisa dijual.
Iya sih.
RP lo Steam dijual nggak boleh anjing.
Bentar.
Iya nggak boleh.
Nggak boleh lah, kan beda karakter.
Lah
Kecuali karakter dimatiin dulu baru jual, itu boleh.
Bisa gue gak ada uang di IC.
Ya udah lu impor donasi darah tuh jual dalam kota.
Iya tai, sama aja anjing.
Emang gitu cok, orang-orang yang negara dapat duit banyak dari mana kayak gitu anjir.
Terus buat apa duit dia di kota?
Buat banyak, kalau kayak gue bisa gue dapat duit banyak gue bagi-bagiin ke anak Myers.
Lu bagi-bagi duit?
Iya.
Lu gak butuh duit? Ya kasih gua sih.
Lu gak pernah RP sama gua.
Direncanakan gak kalau RP? Enggak anjing.
Lah tinggal di script bro.
Ya Allah, RP kok script? Gue masih bingung.
Banyak bro sekarang RP script bro.
Ada orang yang
bisa di script bro.
Besar-besaran buat RP. Ya Lohe contohnya. Itu rumah dia mahal gak sih? Rumah Lohe?
Satu rumah 5 juta, rumah doang.
Tuh. Belum desain.
5 juta duit asli?
Iya anjing.
Hah?
Gue bilang server RP itu menguntungkan karena lu cuma butuh buat bayar server.
Enggak cowok, nggak bayar server doang guys.
Bayar saya dibanding dengan donasi kayak Indopret, donasi yang sebulan bisa beratus-ratus juta.
Tapi gue baru kepikiran ya, iya ya kalau mau punya uang dalam IC tinggal import mobil jual ya.
Sekarang gini, kan lu dikasih pilihan. Dikasih pilihan buat donasi mobil atau lu mau donasi duit ya kan. Kan donasi duit itu di Indopret. Lu donasi duit 100.000 semuanya 1 juta.
Iya makanya gue baru kepikiran
maksimal 1 juta, berarti maksimal 10 juta IC.
Iya.
Nah kan lu kalau beli GSX misalkan lu impor, lu donasi kan 1,2 tuh kayaknya. GSX. dapatnya bisa 18 juta. Ya gedean mending gue donasi lah, donasi kendaraan lah.
Iya, gue baru pikiran setelah lo ngomong.
Dapatnya lebih.
Iya. Benar, Cok. Kalau masih budek ke anjir.
Makanya biasanya yang kayak di IC tuh bukan karena kerjanya kalau kerja bisa karena kerja whitelist, kerja mekanik, pedagang. Whitelist tuh kayak kerja yang diberikan fasilitas kayak pedagang, mekanik, polisi.
Oh, itu duitnya banyak kah?
Duitnya banyak karena per 7 menit. Kalau masih
per 7 menit?
Iya.
Per 7 menit dapat gaji. Gaji otomatis, gaji yang duit sponan.
Tapi kalau jadi mekanik di kayak yang dempul gitu?
Dempul itu enggak.
Berarti gue jadi kalau misalnya gue jadi mekanik terus gue AFK di dalam kota?
Ya nggak bisa.
Bisa.
Dapat duit mulu.
Gaji buta bisa, dimin aja.
Nggak bisa, nggak, gue mau kayak misalkan lu dapat gaji langit kan, gaji langit sama berarti orang bayar lu misalkan servis 12.000 itu uangnya buat lu.
Iya.
Oh, 12.000 itu buat lu.
Iya, kan
anjir.
Lu jadi mekanik ya dong.
Makanya sekarang tuh kerja-kerja kayak gitu kan dibikin buat rich sama orang-orang. Karena tahu duitnya emang gede.
Oh.
Ya lu
itu mah lu nyalain PC 24 jam dapat duit bego.
Ya nggak bisa kayak gitu, aja kan ada
jadwalnya, goblok. Iya.
Terus kan lu dipantau duitnya berapa lama, segala macem.
Kirain bisa gaji buta 24 jam gitu kan.
Agak lah. Bisa lu gerak-gerakin terus tapi ini karakter lu biar nggak deteksi AFK.
Iya.
Ya lu tidur sambil pencetin dikit-dikit lah,
Begonya. Halo, Vero. Gue masih nggak ngerti.
Dulu yang parah tuh medis tuh perban modal beli dia sama di Brankas tuh modal cuma 1.000, dijual 3.000, maksimal orang kali beli 10. Berarti untung 20.000. Nah, lu bayangin lah kota orang berapa banyak yang beli perban anjing.
Jadi mending gue jadi
20.000 gede apa kecil?
Tapi ada interviewnya, Ndru.
20.000 kali 500 orang aja berapa tuh?
Papa, tapi ada interviewnya, Ndru.
20.000 kali 500 orang udah 10 juta.
10 juta gede apa kecil?
Gede lah. Enggak sih, gede banget sih. Lumayan lah.
Lumayan bisa buat faya-faya di game.
Iya, lumayan tuh.
Aku pengen kerja lah, udahlah. Gue tuh males kerja
anjing. Itu 10 juta 500 orang. Kalau satu orang yang beli 2 kali, berarti 1.000 orang. 2 kali 20.
Udah dong, lu ikutin kata gua.
20 juta.
Lu masuk mekanik, AFK udah.
Goblok.
Tapi kalau mekanik yang masih
10.000 dari Ray. Pesan, Hai Katlinda.
Hai Ray. Halo. Iya, lu pikir langsung naik anjir.
Ya, lu jilat atasan bego.
Jilat anjir.
Lu buka dikit itu kan nanti
wah,
naik lu.
Goblok udah kayak dunia asli aja anjir.
Skandal.
Lu buka dikit naik jabatan lu bego.
Bego aja anjay.
Satu kancing satu jabatan bego.
Apa anjir?
Iya sabar bego.
Soalnya kalau nggak ada IMS-nya gue males nih anjing. Gue butuh medis.
Kenapa kalau nggak ada IMS?
Kan gue masih bocil jadi butuh disuntik buat ganti karakter.
Goblok nih komennya, makan es krim sekali naik satu jabatan. Wah, rusak anjing lo.
Apa ini? Aku nggak tahu. Aduh,
komen gua rusak anjing. Aduh.
Apa tuh mas?
Aku ngerti gak kata-kata.
Aku nggak tahu, aku masih kecil.
Aku juga, aku masih umur 17.
Aku masih 13 tahun, nggak tahu makan es krim.
Tai asen anjir mepeh. Sini.
Kalau lu 17 masa gua nggak boleh 13, tai.
Boleh lah.
Lu udah berapa tahun ini anjing? 22 bang.
22.
Gua masih mending gua 19, tapi gua turunin 13 aja. Lu turunin berapa tahun?
is counting on Optic to pull this one out, and the same goes for Team Liquid. It could only end like this.
Ayo,
Let's
Liquid
send it
atau
over to
Optic,
Mitch and Tom
guys.
for the call.
We really expect nothing less than 3 maps when it comes to a series like this. We would have
Lu
robbed if
umur
we didn't
22
make
nggak
it to
ditanyain
Ascent, but now that
nyokap
we're
lu
here,
nikah
Tom,
dong.
Goblok aja anjing. Enggak lah.
Oh belum ya?
Dua-dua
Belum ya?
belum lah.
I
anjir.
agree with the
Terus
desk
umur
in
berapa
most
nanyain
cases.
nyokap nikah tuh?
I don't know with this
25
one. I
sih,
actually want to
nggak tahu
say,
gua.
when it comes to Bren says he
Belum
doesn't
nyari
like
duit,
the Phoenix, and this
belum
one's for
banyak
GB.
duit udah mau nikah anjir.
It doesn't matter if you like the Phoenix.
Banyak kan
Because
gitu dong.
nobody cares. Going into this one is going to be
Weh,
super.
weh, weh,
diam.
Semua suara bocil di kota begitu semua anjir, pakai face changer semua anjir.
Yeah.
Kayak
genuinely
kayak lagi ituin boraks, Cok.
Ya iya, kalau nggak voice changer terus gimana anjing?
Pakai suara asli ya.
Gimana cerita?
I think he makes so much space that even putting him onto the
Oh,
jet wouldn't
goblok
have
nih.
that same level of value. On the other side, the thing I really want to highlight is Marv. I think Marv on that defensive side when it comes down to his Astra usage.
Asen.
one of the best
Pakai
Astras
Phoenix
in
lagi,
the
Cok, si
world.
Scream.
It seems like the
Oke,
fans are
Liquid
very
menang nih.
excited to be getting into this one as we head into the final map of Ascent.
Liquid with
Barrier's
Phoenix so
already
good
up, and
ah.
We've seen some utility as they contest the control of B main. Team Liquid have Solkus on the other side. A Prowler's detected some enemies. They know now that that space is being taken. Optic are raring to go on the B side.
Kuat
But
sih
as the
rambutnya.
smoke fades, they don't make a move. Instead, they're going to look elsewhere, try to spot out mid, make sure there's no aggression coming through. But here's the reset, and here's the push to come in right afterwards. The reveal still confirms there's players close.
Droning.
No, there's this many. Victor
Smoke lagi anjing.
going
Wah,
down.
mampus.
Oh, he's got him.
Yeah, Solgas goes for the push into the smoke.
Easy,
Not
never
expecting
mind,
it to be
mati.
that close, and sure, the fragment's going to do a little bit of damage on the way through, but just look at the amount of space that Victor has already taken. The site
Victor ini role apa
completely
sih?
under the control of this attacking side. The flash has
Kan dia
gone
main
through.
no
Iya ya,
defense, bro.
flashnya susah banget di dodge anjir.
And they've been able to reclaim
Flash
this
apa?
much faster
Flashnya
than I
Phoenix.
expected. But look at the push through.
Iya.
Finesse.
Wah, nge-whiff Wawa itu frenzy gua aja.
For it.
Oh!
What a push
Itu
by
siapa yang
Flashes,
nge-whiff? FNS ya?
recovering
Iya.
the advantage.
Nggak kaget anjing emang nggak bisa nembak saya FNS.
He might even do it
Oh,
again.
iya.
There he comes.
Sumpah tai dia nembaknya.
Oh iya.
But the
Ya,
round is
Cok.
optics, and that's
Kotaknya aja
all
yang
that
jalan banget,
matters.
tai.
Another pistol
Dia
under
GL.
the North American's belt.
Iya.
It's scrappy.
Goblok anjing.
I think that could be the story of this match, honestly. Like a little bit of over-aggression from Soulcast, expecting them to be a little bit further back. By the way, that is a ridiculous stat. That's actually ridiculous, especially when you consider how map number 1 went and how things were going for Team Liquid in the majority. The fact that he's still 13-1 in opening duels, I'm almost going to discredit anyone on the team that takes an opening duel
Oh
instead
no,
of Ye at
Liquid
this
with
point,
this
because he barely loses.
Liquid
This
kah?
guy was doing a lot of that with the Headhunter as well. The
Liquid.
value found on mine on those long peaks, shutting down Demasic at times right off the rip. It's just looked so good.
Iya, nggak mau ganti agent kah?
Yay with a good game. We need to see someone on
Bisa,
Team
nggak
Liquid.
bisa, dia cuma bisa
match that
tembak.
performance here, 1-0 as we start. And that puts Team Liquid down to
Dia kan
pistols.
sempet dikasih roll
It's not like
duelis
they're doing anything
anjing.
massively
iya.
special
Sumpah saya
here.
duelis
Over an
dia.
optic, a flash through the smoke, a prowler, a
Iya,
drone.
Cok.
All
Dia
committed,
dikasih
but
chamber
just
mulu
won't be
anjing.
utility back in the other direction, and they slow it all down.
Cuma bisa chamber.
Okay, good luck out from Mark. The real danger man from this round gone, the Headhunter.
Agent pick.
Be showing
Yeay,
anything for the rest
CBC
of the
cuma
round.
bisa
You can
chamber.
see because
Terus si
of
Mervet
that,
pakai
there's
hoodie
had to
sih,
be a
nggak
little bit
pakai
more
jersey.
aggression elsewhere. They've lost that mid
Kedinginan apa,
control.
tai?
Soulcast
bisa
goes
gitu dong,
looking
ya
into
sih,
B,
nggak
but
bisa
spots
gitu, Bang.
nothing, and now
Kedinginan
they're going
kali,
to start lurking
kedinginan
back in this
apa?
direction. He might lose his life here, and instead he gets the info.
Yeah, but as he falls back, you know, these guys are hot on his tail. They've seen exactly where he went
Nyangkut
to.
ke dia.
Shock darts on the way,
Solkas.
pre-fires, looking to even get a shot off in that scenario. Optic have seized the site, gained the plant, and Team Liquid's retake. It doesn't see any
Masa
utility.
iya?
Don't have
Mungkin
flashes on
dong.
Devera or Scream or even Demasic.
Oh,
All
yeah,
three of
di
these
situ,
players
anjing.
capable of flashing you up, but not in this round. With about 2 sheriffs and a frenzy, the best play here is probably to try and contain Optic. You can see that's what they're
Kok ada
looking
bisa pakai
for.
bulldog sih anjir?
Right
Susah
now,
ya.
that's not going too well. Keeping these players there so
Enak
they
nih,
die
bro.
to the spike.
Sekali
It's
burst mati
possible
dong.
when they just come
Sekali
sprinting
burst
at you.
kepala mati.
Please one kill, but that's all they'll get.
Yeah, a pretty clean round coming out from Optic, and
You recovered the Spectre as
Yeah.
well.
the extra weapon retrieved. Already online as well for Victor, and the Cosmic Divide also not
Almost
too
guys.
far away, so that's why they were pushing so aggressively.
Lama anjir, gua mau main.
Aggressively into some of these
Mau main
sites,
apa
so you don't
sih?
have
Mau
that
main
classic
apa?
anchor player. Sure, that means their utility can't be taken away, but it also
Bang,
means
udah
the
di-fix
aggression that you
nicknya.
want from Scream and Navarro
Nggak tahu,
with the
kita
flashes
taunya gimana,
will be gone.
anjir?
Like, you can't have those
tahu.
quick
Tadi si
swinging
Belen juga
peaks that you would
nge-story gua
normally
lihat
get from those couple of
barusan.
players. So that could really close down the distance in this round.
Harus ini harus main
Crashies
berlima ya.
has gone in here for a Vandal. The
Yeah.
one guy investing a little bit heavy, but it could change that win rate just enough. You're straight blitzing and flash around is perfect. And Scream, he ate that flash. The sight not theirs yet with Yumpy, but he can't disappear. Two kills, and that's all he'll get with an immediate shutdown on Solkas. The trade is as good as you could wish for in a round where
Aduh,
Optic
Vandal
came
jelek
in
ini,
mostly
Vandal nguif, Cok.
without Vandals, and
Vandal
now
enak,
that's
bego.
all they've got.
Anjay, drone-nya bisa, nggak bisa ngedot
Might be a
flash
bit of a
kok
surprise,
drone-nya.
but no, never mind. It's been spotted with the Cosmic Divide. Okay, it locks them in, but it also means that Liquid, they would need to try and have something to get through. The crossfire on the other side is going to make this a tough move to try and get back in. In fact, they might just want to try and hold the battle. That was awkward. Navarro will get one, but he's desperately low. Has to just look to fade away here and save the gun into the next round. And again,
Bangke Salvi
Optic are going to get off to a flyer of a start.
Really
tinggal
a
main, nggak ada
fantastic
nyuruh
round
nobar.
plan.
Iya sih,
I
tapi
enjoy
gua
that
kepo.
Crashies buys the rifle, but that's not the
Masanya
key
nggak ada
point
kom
of the
harus
round.
main
It's
berlima,
Victor
nggak ada yang mau main berlima
sprinting
anjir.
it into B, popping the old flashing Scream. That level of pace just wasn't expected. He barely had time to do anything, and if he was to do anything, it was to pop a curveball, one of his flashes around the corner, which he could not do. Completely countering out any sort of utility from Team Liquid, bringing it to close-range fights where the numbers are in your favor. Optic couldn't have set themselves up any better, and they just got those dominoes and gave them a little tip. Now 3-0, and Team Liquid are forced to an eco.
Yeah, they're still going to have the rifle saved, at least. But again, this early control being taken, farming up the orbs back towards that null command. Already though, quite a bit of information garnered on the other side, but it's patient. And a peek back in, yay again. Those opening duel numbers just seem to be increasing by the second. Now the response is going to be a tough one. I believe Scream, yeah, he's at least managed to retrieve the rifle. So that's something, that's some element of hope. But again, we saw this in the last map. It seems to take something to get Liquid back on track.
Lama ya anjir.
Ya iyalah.
Recovering the rifle.
PCT kali. Emang PCT.
They started with a main.
Emang PCT bangsat.
Fell back and held for the aggression on B main and on middle. Getting those advantages. Now all that's left is to close out the round. The information game is strong. They've spotted both players. They know where the rifle is. They're going to fall back and completely avoid that rifle and make use of the space being garnered by Ye and by Marv. Pushed up on B main and mid. The rotation's being heard. Ye knows he's got the spacing, and that's the rifle he's challenging and dropping right away.
And he's not going to overdo it either.
20 seconds, and these players are now moving back to mid. Where are we going with this? 3 kills for Ye.
Sumpah sih, klik kanannya sakit banget ya.
Sick is still sat on the A side. There is a 1% chance. 10 seconds.
Masih ada
Drop the planter. The timing is right. He's not being revealed. 6 seconds.
Wow.
He's dealt with.
A Prime Gaming flawless in the end, but I can see your worry. If they plant anywhere else, if Ye doesn't come through from the flank at that last second, maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that he actually drops the spike, but in the end, fairly controlled for Optic. You're going to have the tour de force almost. This is where Liquid really need to make their stand, because this start from Optic has been sublime. They've been controlled all the way through, they've been pushing and pulling Liquid. The fact is, this composition from the Liquid side does revolve around a level of aggression, being able to challenge positions on the map. Now, I do think the operator coming into play for Yumpy will benefit them hugely with that, but at the same time, you look at the credits that are already there for Optic, they're going to have a lot of chances to adapt.
This is the case where you win a single round and get to even up the odds. Team Liquid are behind, and the recovery, the path to recovery requires an insane amount of consistency to come out of this defensive side in a game that thus far they have seen countered out of from the get-go. Optic had Ye on 4 kills in the previous round, and that's important for a few reasons. Number one, the confidence of this guy being able to go out, take that mid control, and now put that in the back of Liquid's mind. You leave that map control unchecked for a moment, and Ye could be making that play. But further to that, those 4 kills put him 1 away from bringing up his tour de force and maybe being the thing that challenges Yumpy on the off. Maybe not this round, but all he needs is the one orb.
Yeah, and both him and Marv being 7-0 is a pretty terrifying prospect already for Liquid. Again though, this is where the dynamic could change. We mentioned that operator battle. The fact that Ye is #1 in the stats and I believe Yumpy is #2. Well, only one of them has the operator for this round and is looking to try and get another challenge on towards.
Anjir.
Gue anjing lu ngapain minum-minum masuk
Yumpy
Discord
winning it
ya, bro?
out. Navarro up close, he's gone for a risky peek with the man advantage as well. That's a costly loss. They at least trade it back. But this leaves Dimasic for a while alone. Luckily, Yumpy's cleaning up those mid-fights, and as Victor emerges, there's 2 players ready to fight. They've dropped Dimasic. They got themselves into a safe corner, and they'll slip underneath the door, even throwing some utility to completely bait them. They might think maybe 1 guy can be here, but 2, it's never going to be expected. The numbers now equalized, and Finesse. Ow! They almost got collided! Victor on 50! But he's got the 1v1. The man he's up against is Scream. And he's getting the orb. Scream will get it just in time. And now he's got his ultimate to play with. Thing is, that's being called by the team. He's just got his ult online, well, he sure isn't in B main.
Ya masa yang menang Victor, Scream. Gila ini dua-duanya kesukaan gua guys. Gimana ya? Aduh gua nggak tahu nih gua harus bela siapa ya. Gua Scream deh.
Bela yang menang deh.
Ya udah.
He's gone all the way back in towards the market. A smart position to hold from. A spot unlikely to be checked, and maybe even a free kill coming through on the other side. The ult. This could actually be very dangerous. If Scream doesn't find him, he can just go back. He's going to wait for him. This is brilliant from Victor. He's waiting to get that final kill, and I think Scream has made the realization. He's going to knife him to get the first kill. Embarrassment for Scream, and elation for Victor.
One of the smartest plays we'll see. From that 2vx, the duels chipping away, the door closed, the utility up top, the sneak through, and even that op shot, 99-1, it connected onto Victor. With the body and the position of the shot, saving him so he could clutch it out at the end. That is one of the best plays that we're going to see for a while, and putting Optic on 5-0, crippling Liquid's economy. The impact is massive.
Tadi yang
Yumpy is angry, but it's only going to be the one.
Tadi yang 0 itu
for a trade out of the force, not really worth it.
Yang 0-4.
That was the main threat they had in this round, although Mitch will tell you it's the Ares.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that Ares, man. The reveal comes up, you're going down. But now, obviously, the Tour de Force was the point man in this, and this is what we talk about with teams that save that Tour de Force for one of these rounds. Obviously, this one's more how it panned out, but we do see it at times where teams save it multiple rounds, play it on an eco, and if you go down, teammates can't pick it up. But now they can look to pick up advantages elsewhere. Perfect timing. These players are sneaking their way in. He'll get one for free. Damage done. And here could be the reward, the follow through. The Ares not landing the shots. Still some damage done by it. Ye left on a sliver of health.
Wrong with the position, but it forces him out into the open. Finesse is able to turn the tide once more, and space being taken by Ye.
He's
only on 8 HP, but no gun currently out. Dimasic will go down once more to El Diablo. They're rotating to the other side of the map again. Just playing with the players of Liquid, and Monavera might be able to get one.
Wah, nggak mati anjing, dari 8 doang, jancu.
At least they'll detect 2 here.
Dari 8 doang, masih hidup, Cok.
Pop out of Ye.
Nah.
Ye, mau ambil senjata ya.
The round closed, and sure they committed ult towards the end of it, but I'm not too worried about that. This is a 6-0 scoreline, and Tom.
0-13 biar nonton Excel deh gue.
Unless I'm wrong, I think the crowd might be starting to get behind Optic a little bit. And it's hard not to with this scoreline.
Nonton drakor lah gue anjing.
Fickle beast. If you
got a crowd of GVs out there.
If you watched in Copenhagen, a lot of Fnatic fans. And then FPX started to win. And the Fnatic fans...
jam berapa lu juga nonton drakor.
People took off their jackets, sat there in plain t-shirts. Yeah, dude, I came here for FPX.
Yeah, I think Meg had a few of the crowd switching as well.
Did they just try to seize hot hands and then just miss the hot hands? Is it a little shallow? Not on the same spot either way. I mean, Optic they're not committing to this fully. They're just making a lot of noise, making a lot of presence, getting Team Liquid to be a little bit itchy on the other sides of the map to go out for overextensions so they can find some kills. The trap caught Yumpy in A main, but the man that needs to be careful here is Demasik. He's got practically half the team waiting for him on the other side, and now he's been spotted by the drone, but the one-way discourages them. Flash set up here. It's coming in from both. Flashes and trade kills. Scream will bail out of that, concede the control, and from this point, Optic can try to pincer into B. At least that's what Liquid are thinking, but they've still waited away on short this whole time. That's been spotted now, though. Oh, Demasik went back, and
he's just too good in those scenarios. The individual skill of this man, unmatched within the server. And while Yumpy, the last time he had an operator, he was ever so close to taking the round on his own. Just a sliver of HP on the other side. Hunter's Fury going through, won't be able to find him. He's still here, but the shot not connected. Half HP or less, and it is easily countered by Ye. In fact, Finesse also holding those flanks. Liquid are being obliterated right now on screen. The only man that stands in their way from the half already being won.
Absolute masterclass from Optic on this attack side. 7-0 now confirmed as falls.
Drake bukannya gendut ya? Drake yang kurus ya? Gak mirip Anjay.
Able to swing even if Marv lost that duel as unlikely as it seemed. This is a game that just seems so difficult for Team Liquid to find any advantage in. And when they are put into these desperate scenarios, mistakes are being forced by Optic. And that's it. I don't think Liquid are making mistakes as much as Optic are forcing them into them. Like, the fact that you have such heavy control coming up on
nggak boleh guys makan Indomie 2 biji yang ngantuknya parah loh.
Start to make the guys think, okay, we're gonna be, and Dima swings, gets the info.
Tadi juga gua makan 2 biji nggak
recurring utility. That's what makes this triple initiator comp so
Tadi gua masak makan
it's
Indomie
just the fact that you're able to basically force your opponents into constantly looking for information while you almost have it for free.
Apa deh di end?
Hah?
Dia ngomong apa?
Better late than never.
IL nggak sih?
Still a quarter left to play with here.
Persidangan itu harus dilakukan secara terbuka, tertutup, terbuka, tertutup, terbuka, tertutup, tutup, buka.
And I wonder what it's like to enter on a stage where the crowd cheers for you and they give a little golf clap for the others. You win rounds, you start comebacks, clutches, and they're on your side. But now, 7 rounds in a row, louder and louder. The cheers for Optic are ringing in as the rounds end. Team Liquid may even start to feel that they've not only lost favor in the series, but lost the favor of the crowd as well. And they have a while to go before they earn it back, at least as far as this map goes.
Yeah, they're attempting something here, but Victor, no trouble for him whatsoever. The aggression of Nivera once again, like nothing.
Udah hilang satu anjir pemain Liquid.
Waiting on the angle. It's almost a full rotation, just leaving Yumpy alone with the headhunter deep in B main. Drone actually might allow him to get a kill, but there's other counter utility. Somehow he escapes. That's not bad for Demasik. He hasn't had the most success, but bear in mind, every time something like that's happened, pressure from Optic comes out elsewhere.
The key thing there is Victor lobbing in the nade, the drone active. You only had Finesse to cover. Gave Demasik the opportunity to quickly zip into the angle and grab one. But that was a mistake where 2 players are caught with utility out. Now the rifles in this same position. That's won them so many rounds before. And the distraction coming in on the side. Well, it's not going too badly with the trades at least. But they've still got a completely unaccounted for player of Ye just having snuck into spawn. The off angle now, but expected or not, Yumpy was dealt with and the plant came out.
Again, it must be nice just having this man on your side, being able to lurk through mid, do so much damage, and survive, at least in the majority of rounds. looking to get close.
The majority of he's 13 and 1, Tom.
That's the majority.
It's just what he died once.
That's the majority. It's not all.
Give him a break.
It's not all round.
Survived that round with like 3 kills on 8 HP. Like,
Solkas
that's the closest thing of a Terminator I've seen, unless we've got a vat of lava. I
Iya,
don't think we're getting rid of this guy.
Spectre
See if they can
Solkas
at
dong.
least grab an exit. Players waiting in the spawn.
Gua lihat
See
keadaannya.
Solkas has the
anjing.
angle with the rifle. He wants to save it. Wants to make it costly for Optic. Way, shape, or form.
Spasinya klik kanannya tai banget dah.
Sit back down.
Yeah, go to the spike. It's not worth facing. Yeah, you're not getting that kill. You don't want to give him an orb. 8-0. Just an absolute desolation.
Oh iya, baru kill satu.
Come in here to make a statement, and that statement is being made.
Through the smoke, what the
Liquid
fuck?
come into this round with a lot of ults.
Iya, emang iya.
They got the running back.
Iya. Dia tuh baru mau
No
balik. Gitu.
command.
Seneng loh, Optik. Seneng loh,
Nightfall as well.
Victor.
There's
Wait,
plenty to play with. You've even
Gila,
got
si
Young
Ye
back
sih
on his
gila,
operator. I
anjir.
said the closest round they've
Sebel
had
banget
was
gua
based
orang
off that
bisa
gun.
nembak
The
ke
thing
kanan,
is though,
Cok.
at the moment, they're up against an
Tuh, lihat lah,
unstoppable
sisnya di mana,
force.
molnya di mana.
Iya,
Down
anjir.
early will force Ye back.
Lihat lah,
Look at them.
2 kali loh
So many
kejadian.
players on that B side, and it seems like an instant response. Optic have the
mapping apa enggak
perfect
sih ini?
read here. There is nobody on A, and they're just going to waltz in for free.
A perfect pace change from them. Now, with the ultis online, Liquid are obviously content to play the retake. We are already having the Nightmare coming through. The Nightfall, excuse me, as the Nightmare attempts to take them with Scream. Got caught. Trades are good. But for the ulti that was committed, I think they want a bit more. Dealing with the players on site doesn't look too easy either. There's just no inch being given. Damage done again and again, and they fail to find anything. 9-0. Liquid have no credits left, and this half is already out of their control.
09, Cok.
How does this map look so much better for Optic than Bind? We were terrified for Liquid on. We said they didn't have a chance over there, but when it came to Ascent, Tom, they look so much better on this map. Well, not this time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I almost wonder if teams are going to have to start really questioning whether they
Gila
play
saja
Ascent.
dong.
Just don't play Optic.
That's a good way.
Easy.
You just if you see them coming up on the bracket, you just lose before that happens. But then you can just try and avoid them completely. But yeah,
Mati lah, mati 2 lah
they've
minim
been
nih.
fantastic throughout this year.
Mati 1 anjing.
Once again, showing their dominance to the world, showing they're not going anywhere.
But they've shown their dominance to the world time and time again. But versus EMEA, less than 10% of the time they pull it across the line. 1 to 10 is their record.
Yeah, that's the map
Ini udah
record
pasti
as
map
well. In
udah pasti
terms of
menang sini
series,
nggak sih? Masa terisi lagi anjing?
hasn't happened for them.
And
Udah
now
pasti
here
Optic
they
gak sih
stand,
ini?
already
Iya,
doubling up
harusnya.
those numbers, and with a 9-0 lead versus
Tapi ini
Sheriffs,
pasti
things are
Optic
looking
ya,
fantastic. And the last round was high pace. Okay, that was quick. Forget that round. Think about the rest of the game. They had such a
Tahu dah nih kalau
controlled
tiba-tiba
pace.
dia menang
Like
3
yes,
round
when they
berturut
go for
nih,
pushes, they can be all out aggressive. They can have Victor on a 3rd round with a Sheriff rushing in with his ulti. But the reality is, in most rounds, this is how they play.
Yeah.
Slow, methodical, allowing you to make a mistake, and when you don't, they're going to force you to make one.
Smoke down, but on the other side, the Cosmic divided. Soulcast does manage to get himself. Whoa! It's looking like the 1st round they'll win.
Bener aja anjing Tripti.
Out from Liquid as well. Maybe there's a little bit of life left in this team just yet.
Bener kan gue udah bilang anjing
The best
Tripti
that
kan.
they can get, but one
Dikit
better
lah.
than it was looking like we'd see. This play right there, he seized, but he still makes it. He has that little bit of room, and he just needs
Scream is
a
my
small
brother,
amount
ya.
of space. 9-1 as Team Liquid find their first round, but Optic
Kalau gue nonton gue tuh
feel
let's go
destined
Sam
to answer
Sinatra.
back any moment now.
Nice banget.
Get into their sails last time after a slow start to Bind, but this has been a different story. If that can get them going once again. Yumpy though already under pressure, some utility thrown through. And again we're seeing Soulcast just looking to try and challenge into middle. Has a little bit of support from Scream, but because of the lurk that's been going through so regularly out of Ye, they've had to actually post players up. However, that Prowler is going to tell them there's at least one here. They didn't go with the other. And actually, it's still Scream to get the kill. The trade, though, is back so fast.
Yeah, fantastic reveal up and over by Solkis, but the response from Optic. They trade kills, they do damage to Scream, and now they're stacked up to take a one-way smoke fading as they get tempted to swing the corner. Nivera tripling up in this one.
Nivera panas ya, Cok.
Team Liquid might just have a hope if they can push to 3, but they need that. They need the
Nivera panas, Cok, tiba-tiba.
They need more than they've found. The past 30 rounds, this is a tough scenario. The wind's starting to pick up now. The speed of this comeback yet to be determined.
By the looks of it, they need Nivera. I think that's the piece of the puzzle that's been missing. 6 kills over the last couple of rounds, 2 before that entirely.
Stream ngamuk aja.
Still though, a chance for Optic to close this out strong. Still having the weaponry. Tour de force online as well. Okay, the no command has been built up for Nivera, but again,
dia kan dapat 2 poin doang bangsa.
Quickly as they have done before. Dima Sig left blind in the corner, and this time Nivera is almost dead within the first couple of seconds. But they have at least managed to force Optic back.
Dia aja itu asisnya 7 sih itu.
They're wrapping completely around. In the last round, we saw Solkis and Scream in mid, a flash into the smoke, a reveal up and over, confirming mid control for them, guaranteed, and they found Finesse on the back of that. This time he survives into the late round. Cycle out the utility and look for info on A. But Team Liquid, they're reading this. They're sensing. Ain't been enough noise outside of B. They haven't seen anything there. Just managed to catch FNS. They maintain just the 3 players on the site. Still a flash to play with.
FNS main nggak pernah lihat crosshair nih
that fight.
Dia ngeliatin match dulu aja. Nyuruh-nyuruh teman-temannya.
Victor with a phenomenal trade, but they're not going to A. They're faking it out. 3 players there. It means only Isaac to hold, and Ye is seeking him out. 9 for Optic, and it could be double digits pretty soon. Look at this position. Surely not expected. And the
spike is only just making its way towards the site. Tour de force now activated. Yompi gonna get caught. They know that he's coming from behind. Still though, he's falling. 2 HP. Almost goes down. To try and pressure through Scream, he knows that this spot is being homed in on. Not wanting to give Ye that peek, and he won't connect the shot this time. They have been able to garner some space. Do they even know Marv is here? He's lurking within the smoke. If he gets the timing right, he might be able to win them the round. He might not even be needed at all, though. The timing's spread through, and Ye is going to be the one alongside him to close it. We've heard of a 9-3 curse. We've heard of Optic's curse versus EMEA. Is there going to be a 10-2 curse and somehow a turnaround for Liquid?
In a game where Ye comes out of it 19-3 in the first half, it is hard to argue against the green wall sweeping over EMEA. NA looking fantastic. Is there any hope from the analyst desk?
Maybe sometimes you just gotta let a chef cook. You know what I'm saying? And Ye's out there cooking.
He is cooking.
He is cooking. He's making a filet mignon. All right, it is flavored with Team Liquid's tears. This has just been rough for Liquid, Brent. Look, I'm just calling it what it is. That was just nuts. You couldn't have asked for a better play here, even at this one as well, Brent. How like Team Liquid, they thought they had the reads. Oh yeah, but here's Victor.
Yeah, I mean, this play was just iconic, wasn't it? Just a complete fundamental
Coba
outplay.
bayangin kalau lagi bisa,
What a
terus
way
miss.
to highlight, I think, the way that half was going. Because you saw improvements from Optic across the board, the way that they were playing. I think they made great strides to just initiate a competition. Ye is putting up numbers like this, and Marv is also right beside him, obviously putting up much more reasonable numbers of what you'd expect. It's just so hard to stand up against Optic.
Yeah, it's time to stop. It's time to stop the discourse around who is the best player in the world. Just accept it. It's Ye. He has been for a while now. The guy is absolutely cracked out of his mind.
Itu manusia hijau sih, itu nggak sih? Si GFL Son. Aduh, bisa dibalik ya. Tadi ada manusia hijau, itu si GFL Son. GLF Son.
El Diablo on the stage, and this guy is
Iya.
just a
GLH,
casual nobody,
tuh.
but he's still making a case for best player in the world. He's still here, by the way.
Guys,
As much as everybody likes to brush Optic under the carpet with their team, their overall players, this guy is still making statements.
Yes, it has been clinical from
Come on,
Optic
Googles,
Gaming.
bro.
Does Team Liquid have a chance? They're gonna have to dig deep in this second half, or else Optic are sending them to the lower bracket. Mitch and Tom, over to you.
Harus menang anjir. Harus menang round ini guys, kalau nggak ya kan.
Oh iya, GLH kan pakai baju hijau.
Ya kan gue udah bilang anjir.
Himself and
Yeah,
Victor's
yeah,
performance
yeah.
crashes on previous maps.
Slightly overshadowed.
It's just been
Pasti ya suka
overshadowed a
tolong
little
chamber
bit by
kompe.
Ye, but
Iya
just
iyalah pasti Jo. Di sana udah nggak ada yang pakai masker deh kayaknya.
This is a tough spot to play from if you're Team Liquid, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Seems inevitable that Optic close this out.
Nah.
Just let them
Defensive
stew in
side.
it just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Just let them
Oh, yeah.
really stew in the fact that this is 10-2. Oh god, that is not the timing we were looking for. I guess it gives them the chance to maybe reset the momentum a little bit, but I think we're really clutching at straws if we think this is going to do much to really benefit the side of Liquid. It has just been a decimation. Again, I think lest we forget that this Optic team always had their struggles early on. They come into the playoff stage and they have always been impossible to beat, it seems. Last time around, a top 3 finish, that was almost given question marks because of the performances of the likes of FPX.
Anjing.
Oh iya, yaudah gue stok lagi dah. Duh, Valorant gue masih di dalam guys.
Jadi cewek suka banget nge-stok sih.
Iya, busen bego. Siapa ya Maxena?
Anjing rain sound for sleep.
Apa
Lu
ketipan?
dengerin rain sound buat tidur dong.
Mana? Nggak ada.
Itu bawa stream lu.
Bawa stream gua. Oh enggak,
iya.
Cok. Gua nggak dengerin anjir. Gua dengerin lo-fi. Dewasa. Apa sih Tifansan? Nggak on ya? Nggak on ya? Mid Vito. Ya elah RDR anjir. Lama guys.
RDR apa nih RDR?
RDR itu game kayak RP juga.
Luckily in the last
Game kayak RP juga gak sih? Nggak tahu. RDR coba. RDR. Apa? Red Dead Redemption.
Red Redemption gak sih itu?
Iya. Cobain makannya.
Itu survival gak sih?
Oh, ini bukan RP. Ah, ini bukan RP.
Itu survival deh seinget gua.
Survival tuh gimana?
RDR kayak GTA tuh.
Tuh RDR
Emang
kayak
iya?
GTA tuh. Ya kan?
Oh
Kayak
iya?
GTA tapi cowboy versi West.
Tuh.
What the
Tuh.
fuck?
Tuh. RP mulu kau Tifansan. Enggak maaf.
sign. I will say, the one thing that's exciting me most about the next series, like, there was an opportunity here for Optic to silence the crowd and even turn some of the crowd. In the next game, if Xset managed to turn the crowd, I think we will also start seeing Psycho walk on water and turn water into wine. Like, that's the sort of miracle he would need.
Got the hair for it, man. I wouldn't.
That's true.
I wouldn't deny it.
Ini si
But yeah, no, I think.
si Jerome sama si
Honestly,
Jessica
I'm a little
apa
bit
ceweknya
surprised
Jerome
that
gak
we
cemburu
had
ya?
the crowd turn too often so quickly on this third map. But
I think
after
it's
that,
so
Wow.
mixed. I don't think they've gone.
they're not gone
Mungkin
completely.
dia
They're in
mungkin dia mau
hibernation.
dua
Liquid
cewek.
went around. They're there for it, but
Diperbolehkan
you heard it on
mungkin.
the walkouts, man. You saw Ye
Tidak
come
ada
out.
yang
I was
tahu.
expecting the same roar. And it was just,
Yeah, for sure. But the thing is what like especially with. Firstly, we've got the Turkish region normally playing within EMEA, so they will have seen these stars week in.
Sembarangan RP itu ada sesuatu yang apa? Sesuatu yang apa?
You will have seen Scream do some pretty
Sesuatu
nasty
apa?
things to your team.
Lama anjir technical pause-nya ya? Buka apa lagi ya? Bingung gua. Gua suka buka-buka gitu guys, tapi gua coba.
Iya, kayaknya terlalu ini semangat Ica tadi.
Wah, terlalu ini.
Coba kita ini guys, kita mana tadi si ini nih?
Dulu aman.
Lah udah kelar anjing. Asyuk. Orang apa lagi ya guys ya? Ini Joni siapa lagi? Joni Susanto. Pertama kali masuk GTA roleplay.
Johnny yes papa.
Bukan bego. Ini apa?
Gue si Sam nih untuk ngasih info hasil prepare kali maksudnya kayak. Menurut kalian akan ada plot twist nggak? Gue sih berharap lancar-lancar aja lah transaksinya.
Ngantuk guys. Buka apa lagi guys? Kalian mau gue buka apa guys? Buka-bukaan bersama ini kah?
Buka-bukaan.
Astagfirullah.
Tiga-tiganya dat.
Gue suka banget sama si Marco ini guys, kayak nggak tahu anjir mukanya cowok banget. Gak maksud gue bukan gitu guys, maksud gue gak kayak gitu. Ini apa sih? Bucin anjing. Salah lagi ya?
Bukan mulu anjing.
Ya maaf. Gue ngerti kenapa orang-orang pada betah ya. Ya mungkin ya karena dia di RP jadi orang gitu. Kalau gue kan di RP nggak jadi orang guys. Jadi ya. Lah udah mulai nggak ada yang bilang. Oh belum. Udah anjir.
Jasmine ulta ya.
Nobody's caught off, no one's in no man's land, and they've got double stack up on the site. 2 players ready to take these duels now, a 4v2, as Optic win every single one. And the history of Team Liquid's pistols repeats itself here. 11-2. Surely that's the final straw for Liquid coming into this round. There's, I mean, you take the eco, 12-2, 10 rounds in a row is pretty tough. You don't take the eco, you probably already lost.
Yeah, it's pick your poison. What is the worst case scenario? Well, probably not having a buy at all.
Well, yeah.
So they're just going to have to take the pistols in this one, try and get something done with them. They are a team known for their pistol play. Even still, the percentage chance of them stealing this one is low.
Yeah, when it comes to thrifty,
GG.
better in their hands. When it comes to pistol rounds, not so much.
Mampus kamu.
Menang 13-3 bego ini. Di round ini Optic menang, next round Optic kalah, 12-3, habis itu aku menang, selesai.
Tau di mana anjir?
Udah lihat aja. I have the script in my hand, bro.
That's a decent opportunity for Yumpy. Something unaccounted for. Optic lose a man. Still, everybody else running with those fully automatic weapons. Team Liquid will be diving, actually, so it's just finesse on his own. The Spectre's going to have to put up some numbers, and the timing is so
good.
Taken out by Yumpy. An opportunity here. Scream gets spotted, but actually it's Yumpy again. He's just taken over this round. 3 kills already.
Liquid.
A lifeline may be possible. It's a little bit risky, but Namira gets the kill anyway. Mob now left alone, and he's going to be executed. If there was a hope in how this series turning, Liquid needed a round like that. And well, thankfully Yumpy has given it to them.
11-3. Light at the end of the tunnel, still pretty dim. But being able to catch some of these duels, the pace, catching them off guard and winning a round like this as well. Might give you that mental reset.
Tajam banget coy,
Still,
sheriffnya.
the concern for me, trading rounds back and forth. We've seen it. I've seen it on previous maps, and now rolling into this at 11-3. Optic, they're going to take a nice light buy. They don't have to rush this to the finish line, conceding it essentially to Team Liquid. But based on what we saw on Bind, where the Classics were able to decimate a very
he still
similar
has
buy.
a headhunter as well, so let's not be silly. The man can still do damage, but Liquid have bought so much into this round. They've just gone straight for rifles. No point messing about here, and well, they're just going to slaughter the players within the B side.
Comeback manis.
An easy take, some confidence built, but ultimately...
Kalau comeback sih ya.
Jangan dong, comeback lama bego.
Tidur ya gue guys kalau comeback.
Scream up close. It's a risk. One that pays off for the first, not for the second. Now a rifle can be retrieved with the door closed as well. There's not even a chance of sight lines. It's Marv's idea. I'll take that rifle into the next round. Thank you very much.
Tapi kan next dia bisa beli ya.
It's a little bit of a bonus. Something they won't be able to save as well, which for Demasic will be a little bit of extra frustration.
Ini kanan.
Has a spec though.
Kanan.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing, and now they're going to go on the hunt. The thing is for Scream, although he loses the gun, it's still somewhat worthwhile just to get the ops. To have that free opportunity to run into a site. As said, that's where the danger truly lies if you're up against Team Liquid, having that running back.
Minum-minum mulu anjing, punya teman boros
Getting
kok.
ever closer to stealing this away. Only a second or two left for them to try and kill off this
Kalian
pirate.
apa?
Looks like Marv will be allowed to hold onto the gun.
Dia budak
Yeah,
korporat
Navera
bego.
just had 20 HP. He was the closest man
Dia
to
punya
it.
hak
If
untuk
that's your
minum-minum
Spectre,
sebagai budak
sure, he's gonna
korporat.
be swinging around that corner just looking for you W key in the rest of the round, but no point risking an extra rifle for a fight you're probably going to lose. 11-4. So many rounds needed for Team Liquid, but a run it back online immediately. They can use that coming into round 16. And remember, the ult was what got such a heavy success early on for Optic when they went for that blitz out to B. Victor had his ulti online early, and it was the deciding factor, essentially. For Team Liquid, though, I don't think they've gotten the value out of these run it backs. I mean, half the time they're getting knifed coming out of it.
Yeah, we didn't see too many of them. The one we remember wasn't pretty. Now again, double up in towards the market. Rifles finally on the board. Ults not really close, particularly for the side of Optic. Already looking to go quite direct in towards this B site. You imagine the point of contact is going to be Scream. Just getting ready to go for the flash. Well, yeah, he's completely blind, but he hasn't seen him. He's missed him, just sat within the corner. The spam doing a decent amount of damage as well. And this is all the while crashing to the back of the site.
Shot from Ye connects. This guy shut down the run it back, shut down Navera as well. So much utility evaporating out of Team Liquid's hands. Grenade down. A star waiting, a flash to pop. The swing from Victor could grab information, but he goes into the smoke! Unexpected, and the follow-up from Marv, trading it back and forth, keeping the advantage. What's lost now? He thought he could sneak his way in, but he's been caught. And now Liquid given another chance to take this across the line and keep themselves alive.
Music is so lucky to be alive. He TP'd into the site and still managed to headshot Ye before he realized the danger man gone. But this wraparound could be everything. Are they even going to expect it? They will now with the stairs. Soulcast up close is going to drop another. Liquid, they come back. Make it 5. Still desperately close, a little bit of luck along the way. I want to see that kill out from Demasic again because he should have been dead. He TP'd into that site blind while in a smoke. Watch this. It's just madness. It's just madness.
11-5. Nice. Another round.
Anjir.
Gorilla bro, gorilla bro.
Dia pukul meja mulu anjir.
Thought it was safe, but little did it know. As we said, still so much more to do, but this is where at least a reward will be found right away. Optic down to pistols, down to lighter weapons, one rifle,
seru kali ya nonton sambil ngepot gitu ya.
Gonna be taking a bit of a back foot.
Jadi gak gabut anjing kalau sambil ngepot, Cok.
And this risking on the push in the mid is gonna
sayangnya gua gak ngepot, guys.
Very early flank. Already Marv the man with the rifles coming behind, but they've managed to root out FNS. Nobody is on the B site, but if Marv can find the value, if that flank timing can be as good as it looks like it will.
Di belakang.
No damage for now. The kill at least on the swing, but Ye gets traded. This is not as good as it could have been, but at least he finds another. This is keeping the hope alive, and Victor can get a rifle on his way back through.
Inches away from dropping the spike. The next man around was actually Demasic, but
masih punya smoke, Marvet.
Liquid are not in too bad a spot. They'll remove some utility as well. Victor still has all of his flashes to play with, but he's going to have to wait for them to come back online. Going to use the knife first. Flash over the top. It leaves Yumbi completely blind. It doesn't matter. They're going to connect both shots anyway. The distance down now to just 5 rounds, but still, the ult starting to creep up for either side, and
comeback ya
been out of the action in a lot of rounds so far.
Kali comeback, ya ampun satu peler gitu.
Kotinnya bikin kecanduan. Iya kan, kok tadi ini kotin?
Optic, they might start to feel the tension build bit by bit,
Itu
but at
cuma
the end of the
mindset
day,
bro.
they are still ahead by such a
Kecanduan apa
significant
enggak cuma
amount.
mindset aja.
This pause,
Ini kalau kalah
I think
pulang.
it's the right time for it.
Yeah.
Like I said, with that gap down to 5 rounds, you're not that
masih ada
far
lower
away.
Oh enggak, ini
Team
enggak.
Liquid catching up.
Ini masih upper bracket.
Take their time now.
Kan baru mulai.
Close it
Ayo.
out. Remember,
Suara
they've
lu
got
lah, Tai.
time to play with another round where Jay is the operator. He's even got his
Apa iya
tour de
bakal
force if
comeback
he
enggak
wants to
nih?
pull that through.
Ngomong waktunya nih guys.
Enggak. Iya, ini fake comeback anjing. Fake comeback anjing.
I think this is a time as well for Finesse. Like he has said it many a time in
Bocah mu yang
interviews
nonton ya?
that he almost loves the haters. Like he
Ya
will
kali
almost
bapak
relish
orang
the fact that the
lanjut
crowd
usia
is
nonton
firmly
tadi.
in the favor of Liquid at this point, but
Gila gue ngantuk banget, kenapa ya?
Anjing jam 12.
Ye came out of the previous half smelling the roses. And it's funny to kind of say, you know, oh, he's been a bit quiet. It's like he's having a good half.
he still did well in the pistol. It's just the last couple, maybe not so much.
It's not a bad half. It's just a few rounds that have slipped away. Still 23-7. You know, it's a mediocre performance for sure. Something I'm sure anybody on Team Liquid would be after right now. We had Navera as the hero of some earlier rounds. Yumpy stepping it up here in his tour de force. What's going to be leading this round around the mid-peaks, looking for some duels. But obviously, if you're on Optic, you're fully aware that this is in play. You're not going to be jumping into angles. Just
you're also seeing Liquid use a fair amount of utility into mid just in case EA is there. If you're taking over this control, you don't want to risk this man finding a hell of a lot of value. And actually, I think that's both Prowlers already gone for Soulcast. So very worried about this push coming through. Instead, he's taken deep B control, and now they set up into A.
You also have Demasik, ult online, so he's lurking outside B, and with all this utility and the Prowlers going through, and now they look at an A push, that might just get the push to come out of the A. Swings a little wide. It could be massive, and never mind the possibility of going back, perhaps, but at this point, why? You just plant it down, and I don't think Optic will even want to contest for this. Demasik almost just becomes a hunter now. Instead of lurking on one side of the map, he's going out looking to draw blood.
I don't know how they're doing it, but they are avoiding Ye. I feel like he's cursed in this half so far. He's been on the wrong side every single time, and the faster pace pushes, giving away very little information from Liquid, are really causing issues now for Optic. As you said, Demasik, there's a lot of value if he can take these guns away, especially that operator. Even considering throwing in the paranoia, but waiting for some teammates to come through. He knows that they're going to be on this other side, but he's ready to connect one of the shots. It's still worth attempting to remove some of this weaponry for Liquid. Anybody they can kill off is a gun that's going to be gone for the next round, but Optic are holding strong, and but this is why they've been quite lucky to avoid He's just wiped out 3 of them.
Comeback anjing. Udah gua ambil guling gua dulu lah.
Gue dari tadi udah meluk guling bego. Lu ngapain duduk tegak bego?
And still have a decent chance. That reveal going uncontested, costing heavily as the players swing in, knowing exactly where to look. 4 between them. If you asked me at halftime, I'm not sure I thought this was possible. The attack for Team Liquid looking stellar, but as we said, only one mistake needed. And so far, they've done a great job avoiding Ye. But one round, he's going to get his sights on a player, and that's where things can just take a turn for the worse.
5 in a row now for Liquid. Again, they've got this lurk. A different player this time, and they are looking to try and build in. Now, bear in mind, you do have Scream with that run it back, going straight through, but Ye almost avoiding him at this stage. Not trying to find him, he'll get him with the no-scope, and they are pushing into this man's crosshairs, but it's only a trade-out. It still gives the space back for a couple of players to peek in. However, the side has gone the way of Liquid once again.
Look at Yumpy. He's getting around here. It's being spotted for though.
Nonton doang anjing. Gua aja dari tadi meluk guling anjing. Udah gua tidurin anjing gua sih.
Astagfirullah, ditidurin kursinya.
Solkas in trouble. He had a prowler on him, but the
nonton doang dai.
on the backside is taking kill after kill. The clutch player of Crashies. He's been so damn good. But this time
comeback anjing.
Team Liquid are on the way back. 11-8. And Optic have got to be sweating now. This game should never have been this close.
Gila sih guys ini.
There's no way. There's no way. I still can't believe until we see an 11 scoreline. But I can tell you now, the crowd behind me definitely does. Scream just picked up an operator. That's already enough for me. A 2v3 clutch. Even with Ye being on the right
anjir,
side,
sisanya.
even with Victor being able to push through and hit a timing, and that's the
Lang
thing.
nih, Cok.
That was
Yo,
their
ulti,
sort of
anjing.
riskier purchase. Now they come in with purely SMGs.
Nih 12-8 nih,
It's a
12-8.
tour de force for Ye.
Great flash, follow through. He's got the control, the ability to TP out. Can't go too much further around that corner, but he's going to extend all the way. The shot out, no connection, and he almost gets traded. Yay, sticking around, but as that timer ticks and players could come into link, he's just going to have to understandable. Close to finding the opening duel, but ultimately, Tom, when you look elsewhere, if he goes down, this round's practically over. Got stingers and specters, pistols. Sure, there's a chance for them, but you want Ye to stay alive and to keep having these opportunities to take duels.
So Cass is trying to throw in a fake.
Udah low aja nih screen
They're
guys.
pushing him. He's going to get the information and the spam through, but the flash leaves him blind. Even still there, they're going to make their move in towards the speed site instead. The whole team going through. Finesse has been able to find one through the smoke, and crashes at the back of the site has been hard to beat. Even still, though, the IGL is stepping up.
Tuh kan 12-8 nih, 12-8
He
nih.
still has a teammate at the back of the site as well, and now the
Lu
rotation
bilang
is
dia
coming
nggak
through.
bisa nembak anjing.
Finesse has done enough.
Emang nggak bisa bego.
Itu dia nembak coy dapet 3 Spectre.
Ya hoki doang tai. Hoki doang dia. Maksudnya nggak bisa nembak yang sesakit teman-temannya anjing.
12 found at last. This was the
Itu
round
teman-temannya nembaknya sakit banget anjing.
Optic finding success.
Berapa
And
pagi?
sure,
Skip.
Liquid have got the economy to fall back on,
Halo
but the
teammate
ulti
Mam.
economy
Halo.
in favor of Optic.
Kobel. Jelek nama lu, Kobel
One
anjir.
of the next 4. We were in this scenario in the previous map, and they closed it out right away.
13-8 ya 13-8. Let's go.
Having probably the 3 most impactful kills in this game so far, and by the looks of it, might be a little bit of aggression coming out from Young. Just looking for that initial fight. Ult in favor firmly with Optic.
Ini minta naik gaji bego.
This was not the start they
Murphy
were
di
looking for. In
VCT.
fact, we're going to see the
Naik
Hunter's
gaji
Fury out.
bangsat.
Solcast needs to survive this and he won't. This is the beginning of the end. So much
Udah
damage just
GG.
done off that Hunter's Fury.
Ayo guys, udah boleh ketik JJ ya guys.
2v5 to keep them in the upper bracket.
Team Liquid put up one hell of a
Udah boleh
fight on the way
ketik JJ ya
back in,
adik-adik.
but Optic have looked so good on these last 2 maps. Sure, they maybe lost the rhythm for a little bit, but here and now, the man of Ye, he'll be caught, but Victor always ready to trade. Every advantage closed out on it.
Buset si Victor.
Optic win this one with back-to-back 13-8s. They're moving on and besting the EMEA team.
GG, tapi pendek ya Victor.
Yeah, and another curse broken. They're not very good at winning their first game. Well, screw that.
Kita
They
lihat
did it.
ACSSI.
They weren't very good at beating EMEA teams. Well, you know what? Screw that. They
Udah
did it as
cepet lah,
well.
dua tim ini keluar ganti
over in
exit masuk,
Iceland.
let's go.
They're on the podium as
Makan
well
mulu
over
anjing
in
ini orang.
Copenhagen, the most consistent team this year. And they're not going to be toppled by Liquid
Ya
this
nonton,
time
si Mervet
around.
cakep juga
An
anjir.
impressive showing from a team.
Mervet tuh kayak vibes-nya bad boy gitu loh kalau si
Iya benar.
kalau si siapa tuh? Siapa sih?
Victor.
Kalau Victor tuh kayak good boy gitu.
Victor tuh iya ya kayak kalem gitu kan.
Iya. Kalau Mervet tuh kayak bad boy gitu. Tinggi lagi. Ya aku jadi suka sama Mervet aja lah.
Next closest on the server was
Cakep, Cok.
17. Victor was the one with that.
Mana ACS-nya lah banget ya.
I mean, this guy hit another level. That first half was phenomenal, and the second half was still better than most players could ever hope for. Some clutches like this from Victor. Mind games being played. They didn't just beat them by coming in here and sending Ye to decimate on an individual level. They outclassed Liquid in so many of these rounds.
Mana lah Mamat?
Some of the tightest Valorant gameplay we've seen today. What a pleasure it is to
Setidaknya
watch
kalian
this
Liquid
game.
gak jauh beda. Iya sih. Udah oke lah, udah berusaha semaksimal mungkin.
That's the question I have, because after this performance, I don't know if I ever want to see him on Jet ever again.
Yang nonton ditarik lebih banyak daripada Valorant aslinya.
Iya emang Cok. Iya Cok emang anjing.
2-1.
Wih, cakep banget Mervet.
Putting out the fist bumps, and there'll be celebrations tonight as they have bested an EMEA in a series. Before, they had 1 map against this region and 10 losses. And now,
you know what's really fun? I'm sorry to cut you off, but going
Lihat
into
mukanya,
their next
anjir.
matchup, they'll either finally play Fnatic. Yep.
Cakep ya, ada cewek nggak sih dia?
And we'll get a battle of NA. Like the
Apaan
story
sih?
themselves at this point.
Salfok anjing.
Probably the big bosses of EMEA, at least in the hopes of many of
Nerfet
EMEA
aku keluar
fans.
putih-putih goblok lu,
Or we
Ge.
get them facing off against XM once again. It'll be one hell of a game, but honestly, they deserve that victory today.
Wah, cakep ya.
Showing
Wah,
they're a contender.
badannya jadi lagi.
Ya apa teman?
Badannya jadi anjing.
Time and time again, Liquid on the stage there.
Nerfet with the
They've done
Crocs.
well.
Emang dia pakai
They've done
Crocs?
better than I think most people have expected so
Kelihatan.
far. But in this series up against Optic, they didn't compare. They didn't.
Mana
match
cowok
up.
CS-nya, cowok?
Phoenix work on breeze. They
Nih,
made Phoenix
tunggu
work
dia
on
keluar
breeze. That's all
nih.
you need to say about this series.
Yeah.
They are bringing
Nah,
back
di sini
an
dia,
age
di sini keluar.
from the dead. Like that is also one of his abilities, which works perfectly. So it didn't work on Ascent today, unfortunately. But I don't necessarily think that was just down to Scream. I think we just saw a fantastic game
MPV-nya
out of the side of Optic.
operator
Now we look at the
yay.
in-zone MVP.
Rifle-nya yay, pistolnya yay.
Pistol yay. That's actually a tough one because I feel like in that first half it
Gila
was
juga
rifle
dia.
yay that was up to the standard. Good
Oh,
luck
gila,
picking that
Jo.
one because I'm not going anywhere near it.
Had some good headhunter rounds, but with the op, he was just uncontested.
Why is Victor Knife not on there? That's my question.
Listen,
That would have been a good 4th edition. Just slacking.
Good showboating anyways. This is a vote for you guys to
Oh,
get
lu tahu
involved.
ACS gitu?
QR code you
Iya.
saw down below. Make sure to get your vote in during
Mana
this
nih
break. The
ACS-nya?
analyst desk will tell you which Yay is the ultimate victor of the in-zone MVP. What a fantastic game this was. Good luck following that, XN and Fnatic, but if anyone's going to, it's them.
I think the crowd might like these guys.
Mana,
They
Cok?
might. We'll find out in a little bit. See you soon.
Nah, ini. Nih.
Gak ada anjing.
Yang bener kali.
Lah, gak ada, Cok. Gak ada. ACS-nya gak dikasih lihat. 373 ACS. Kok lu tau sih awok-awok? Gak ada, guys. Wah. Gak ada, guys. Suruh Andrew diem. Parah banget tuh, suruh diem sama Kifar tuh. Temen lu kan?
Kifar goblok.
Aduh. Ayo main, Andrew. Dia mau nonton.
Enggak.
anjir. Gue off stream lah, guys. Ngantuk.
Udah nobar aja tai nonton
Sampai
Excel.
pagi, anjing.
Ya udah 1 map 2 map kan bisa anjing.
Ini udah jam 00.16.
Ya 1 map deh.
Caranya bisa lihat itu. Lihat dulu di kota ada apa?
Kota lagi ya.
Kota. Gue mending nonton ini. Yang itu. Masih error ya?
Masih error, udah gak usah main.
Oh iya anjir.
Harusnya lah. Ya
Masih
kali
error,
cepet
masih
banget
baka.
fixnya.
Ya cepet lah kan dia perusahaan gede anjir.
Enggak,
Masih baka.
masih.
Sampai sekarang.
Itu Puspa Zainab kenapa muncul mulu sih? Dia kayak bot setengah jam sekali muncul aja.
Siapa? Iya
Itu
anjir.
yang chat di live itu. Kayak setengah jam sekali nongol tay.
Gak ngerti gue.
Lu bot ya?
Goblok banget anjir.
Bot anjing ini. Sumpah setengah jam sekali nongol bang.
Ditangkap sih goblok polisi anjir. Lihat siapa lagi ya guys? Lihat Pamela deh.
Oke sih.
Jadi gimana tadi?
Dia COD-an. Maksudnya kita kasih tahu barangnya di sini, udah ketemu, dia bayar di sini.
Nobar Bima Ojol. Baca live chat lu dong.
Nobar Bima Ojol dong. Ada nggak ya? Bima Ojol.
Pas buat gue lihat aja.
Oh ada cok, ada anjing.
Coba live lah, coba lihat live-nya, coba lihat.
Bang, makasih berkah selalu ya.
Ada. Mana tapi nggak ada si Puspa.
Makasih
Tahu
teman-temanku.
Puspa.
Ada guys.
Dan
Itu live apa sih?
Itu apa sih namanya?
Apa?
Yang di dalamnya Mobile Legends itu apa sih?
Mampus tak ketangkep lah ini si Lohe Dajjal ini. Apa? Masuk apa? Coba aku masuk IDP bentar.
Magic chest.
Tapi
Iya, magic chest.
Gue mau coba Evo gue, guys. Sombong. Gue baru beli mobil.
Ada Evo?
Ada.
Ya?
Evo.
Lu beli?
Beli tapi belum bayar.
Gimana cerita beli tapi belum bayar anjing?
Ngutang anjing.
Gimana cerita ngutang, Bang?
Ngutang, Cok. Gue belum bayar.
Kok bisa ngutang?
Soalnya ke bapak gue sendiri belinya.
Ah, bapak lu siapa?
Bapak gue namanya David, sudah muncul.
Ya udah bilang aja nggak usah bayar dah, minta pinjem. Ya udah lu ganti mobil aja dong, pinjem.
Gak ada, susah weh, nggak dikasih kunci gua sama lohe pelit. Lohe pelit anjing. Duit lu banyak. Enggak, lohe banyak mobil. Banyak mobil, punya rumah, banyak uang. Gak sih, uang dia nggak ada guys, miskin deh. Rumah doang ada anjir. Bayarnya pakai duit ya dong.
Emang gunanya rumah apa?
Gunanya rumah buat taruh barang-barang. Maksudnya kan gue gak punya barang-barang ya. Taruh barang-barang, taruh mobil gitu. Maksudnya kan gue gak punya barang-barang, mau punya apa-apa gitu. Gue tinggal buka gudang aja anjir, bayar 50.000 doang per bulan. Kalau gue pakai itu apa tuh guys? Kalau rumah sebenarnya ada rumah perumnas namanya bro, dan itu lebih murah, itu kayak harganya cuma, tapi udah gak ada sekarang kayak 1, something gitu loh. Tapi tetap aja
nggak cukup duitnya.
Tetap aja gue sayang.
Emang nggak ada duitnya 1, itu?
Bukan duit dalam anjing, duit luar.
Hah, duit luar maksudnya?
Duit asli, duit
asli.
Iya, rupiah. 2 juta kayaknya perumnas ya guys.
Bangsat, kirain duit dalam anjing 2 juta.
Jam berapa exit? Lama banget.
Ya habis break ini.
Sabar, gua stok Marvet dulu. Nih.
Kok di sini bego?
Bisa gua masuk ke IG.
IG-nya lah dong.
Iya.
Iya, IG-nya.
Mas, gua buka IG. Apa ya? Salah aja.
Namanya Marv ini siapa sih? Jimmy Nguyen. Namanya dong.
Siapa?
Jimmy Nguyen.
Siapa itu anjir?
Namanya Marv.
Iya kah? Tuh Jimmy kah?
Iya. Jimmy Nguyen.
Marv apa namanya?
Tuh Marv 6 tuh kayaknya tuh. Coba lihat. Ya ini.
Gila, bibirnya itu loh. Oh my god, guys. Aduh.
Kayak tahu tuh bibir apa tuh.
Aduh. Pusing.
Jadi lu maunya Marv apa Victor?
Ya Marv, ini aja deh, si Marv aja deh. Aduh. Cakep. Bibirnya itu loh, oh my god. Kenapa ya
bibir apa tuh dong?
Sering cipokan cok nih orang cok. Astagfirullahaladzim. Cakep ya guys, follow ah. Umurnya sama kayak gue lagi 22. Apakah ini? Apakah? Ya cakep ya. Cakep ya anjing. Nih tapi dia kayak bukan orang NA gitu gak sih?
Dia kan ada.
Oh. Satu DP berapa? 1.000?
Followed by Sinatra Awe.
Iya anjir, di follow
Sinatra. Itu tuh IG-nya Victor dong.
Cok, gue botak cok. Gue botak anjing. Gue kayak kena kanker anjing. Gue botak guys. Gue botak guys. Pakai hijab dulu nah. Karena ada banyak campuran Asia, iya kah?
Yang bener.
Lagi rame banget ya kota.
Berarti jangan main.
Rame banget. Gimana? Pakai hijab ya guys, aku jadi ukti, tapi uktinya udah kayak modern gitu, kayak bentar. Pakai hijab tapi bajunya tank top anjing. Sabar, nih dia belum ganti baju, Cok. Sorry, that's alright, that's okay.
Itu judulnya apa ya? Oke,
karena ada banyak campur AC. Betul kamu Zaza. Ini kenapa pakai masker abangnya anjir?
Talking with my lawyer, she said where you find this guy.
Kalau main
More the story.
RP nggak ada lagu toet tuh kayak
Talking
mana
with
gitu.
my lawyer, she said where you find this guy.
Wah, hampir ketabrak anjing.
With the wrong people sometimes.
Astaga.
It's okay. You can think that you're in love when you're really just in pain.
Ih, cowok-cowok di IDP tuh mukanya mirip semua anjir. Kenapa ya?
What the fuck?
Iya sumpah, kayaknya mereka sama semua.
C-nya apa I-C-nya?
Apa? Gue gebuk ya lu.
C-nya apa I-C-nya?
Hah?
I-C-nya.
I-C-nya.
I-C-nya ya iya. Pasti orang kalau nggak pakai muka 1, kalau nggak muka 31.
Makanya. Ini siapa sih? Ini Berlin bukan sih? Oh, ada suaranya. Batuk. Halo, ini Berlin bukan?
Iya, betul.
Astaga, kamu ngapain di sini?
Aku ini sama Mars.
Baru
Baru off duty.
Oh,
Ini siapa?
pacar kamu kah?
Siapa ini? Halo Kak.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Anjay, ACS-nya 373,
Nama
Cok.
saya Valeri Om.
Oh, Kak Valeri.
Iya.
Ini akhirnya jadinya rambutku dipotong kah?
Iya, aku botak, astagfirullah. Mau lihat kah?
Gara-gara Bang Lohe.
Iya, dianiaya aku,
Ya,
astaga.
Tadi dia kepukul.
Astaga.
Nah, kamu dipukul sama siapa?
Iya.
Ada yang jual HP gak?
Nggak ada, Bang.
Nggak
ada.
Itu di Cafe Sultan coba.
Berapa ya?
Aku kurang tahu kalau harganya di Cafe Sultan.
Oke.
Iya. Ya ampun, kamu jadi botak.
Iya, aku sedih banget. Aku dianiaya sama cowokku sendiri yang mendajal.
Iya.
Iya.
Astaga, ini kamu nunggu siapa?
Aku baru masuk kota.
Baru masuk.
Iya.
Kamu seperti
mau kemana?
Ukti jadinya.
Iya, aku panggil aku Ukti Vale ya sekarang.
Ukti, jadi mau ini kah ke masjid kah?
Astagfirullah.
Lah, kok astagfirullah?
Jangan, ini aku soalnya Ukti modern ini.
Oh,
Iya,
Ukti modern.
Tangan pendek.
Iya, celana ketat kan.
Oh iya, bener.
Iya, betul.
Kamu berapa hari tumbuh rambut?
Aku pun nggak tahu loh.
Astaga.
Emang babi ya deh.
Pakai sampo kuda aja, Kak.
Astaga, bisa kah?
Iya, biar
Iya,
cepet tumbuh.
Sampo kuda beli di mana?
Iya.
Dong?
Sampo kuda itu sehari tumbuh 10 cm ya.
Iya, Kak.
Iya, bener 10 cm langsung tumbuh dia.
Berarti 3 hari
Halo?
cukup ya?
Ya. Aku di Binko.
Ukti, guys.
Iya.
Udah mulai belum
Betul,
sih accept?
Mak.
Belum kan? Halo?
Lagi ngapain?
Belum.
Kalian lagi
Mana,
mancing.
Bang?
Lu share screen-nya aja Instagram.
Di mana?
Baru masuk kota kan?
Lu nge-share screen-nya Instagram.
Itu sama siapa?
Soalnya baru
938.
Ini
siapa?
kirim sini lagi. Ya udah di itu jadi
Sama siapa?
ini lu di apa namanya di baringin lu di
Sama siapa?
di depan ini aja nih.
Kamsi lagi
Dia lagi telepon ya
Gitu,
anjing.
itu.
Lagi
Dekat
apa?
warga-warga. Nah, itu.
lagi nunggu bahan
Lu lagi nelpon ya?
Oh, mau ini, mau kirim ya? Oh,
Kenapa gitu?
Ya udah, nggak apa-apa.
Pak, kenapa?
Nanya
Mana
aja.
nomor lohe itu bukan nomor lohe anjir.
Ya nggak tahu, aku nggak
Di
apa.
penjara dia.
Ada di penjara,
Kirim.
tahu dari mana?
Ada di berita langit.
Dia
Aku melorot kan dia.
Hah?
Aku melorot kan namanya.
Iya.
Pas lagi di SPB.
Iya.
Ada 2 orang.
Astaga,
kan.
ya udah, alhamdulillah.
Dia bawa.
Udah kirim nomornya, jangan
yang
lupa.
ujungnya pakai kawat duri.
Matiin.
Lagi ngapain Mas?
Halo El.
Lagi nunggu.
Lu udah main belum Dung waktu zaman IDP dipisah-pisah?
Oke, udah,
Belum?
dia ke kanan.
Baru main anjir.
Langsung dipukul bannya pakai baseball. Ya udah ke dempul aja dulu ya. Tapi bannya masih ada kok, bannya masih ada.
Kalian 4 seat atau 2 seat?
2.
Kamu mau kemana?
Aku mau ke Yellow Jack ambil mobil.
Mau kemana?
Yellow Jack.
Ayo Pak.
Yellow Jack.
Iya.
Jauh banget mobilmu.
Iya, tadi baru dikasih. Baru beli. Woi, apa?
Lu tau nggak yang tadi gua bilang minuman tumpah?
Iya. Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Kalian
Terus
pergi aja.
kan gua beli sama ayam sama nasi kan. Terus nasi gua ternyata kena tumpahan aja. Nasi jasmine tea sekarang aja.
Mau ku iniin, ku teleponin, ada taksi tuh baru ku telepon.
Sumpah, bagian atasnya coklat bangsa.
Adakah?
Bentar ya.
Cobain
Lohe nggak di kota kah?
nasi jasmine tea nih bos.
Lohe di kota sih, coba aku tanya.
Kau nih pacarannya bagaimana? Kak?
Aku pun nggak tahu lah. Aku pusing palaku. Astaga. Pusing
Pacarannya tuh
palaku.
ekstrim ya, sampai ada yang digundulin.
Tadi aku tuh kaget banget tadi.
Halo, kamu di mana?
Dia boleh loh kayak main sama yang lain.
Rumah biasa sektor 7.
Yang penting kalau
Apa?
dia lagi ada
Di rumah sektor 7?
Yes.
Hah, kamu?
Itu adalah rumahku.
Kamu ketangkap.
Itu kenapa
bisa?
Om Loe sendiri yang botakin.
Bisa ya kan. Kamu harus tahu yang turun udah berapa banyak tadi ya.
Ya,
Astaga.
Ya, kayaknya ada 15 mobil deh. Aku sampai nyetir aja lompat-lompat, tau gak sih?
Astaga.
Itu ada heli lagi.
Terus terus berapa lama?
Perjalannya kayaknya 5 jam deh total.
Dedek.
Hah? Ya bener. Ya bener.
Serius aku kayaknya ada deh 3 jam, mungkin 3 jam, 5 jam gitu.
Hah? Kamu aku jemput gak?
Tahu aku nih bingung. Teman-temanku ini kayaknya mati kayaknya. Beredet mati ya di.
Sakit aku garing.
Makanya bareng. Mereka itu bantu aku kabur.
Terus?
Aku yang suspek utama yang udah di.
Nge-crash anjing GTA aku. Aduh, mending malah aku anjir.
Goblok anjing.
Nge-crash guys. Halo Oktorayo. Anjir, nge-crash bapuk. Astagfirullah nge-crash ya adik-adik ya. Kenapa ya GTA gue selalu kayak gitu tahu.
Emang lu nggak boleh main GTA.
Kayaknya ya, kayak suka nge-crash gitu loh.
5 menit 20 detik lagi.
Sama lah.
Optik accept.
Kan teman gue kan ke luar negeri kan guys, tapi belum pamitan. Gue suruh masuk lagi, gue bilang pesawatnya delay. Ente lindung loh ya sayang Bella. Astaga, ya udah nggak apa-apa.
Anjing, gua makan nasi rasa jasmine tea bangsat.
Kok lu makan Burger King pesannya nasi sih?
Ya, gua beli yang ayam boneless.
Lah, aneh banget. Kok kalian kok gitu sih guys? Kalian kok jangan ngomong kejujuran ke gua dong guys. Ditakdirkan buat nobar. Ditakdirkan buat tidur gak sih lebih tepatnya? Gue mau ikut pengiriman, tapi pengirimannya udah mulai. Kan gue gak enak tiba-tiba datang gitu kan. Kayak cuk datang. Pengen subatan guys, tapi males. Lama anjir masuk ke gamenya. Ya, lobet udah lampu gua anjir.
Gue berasa lagi dugem anjing di RP.
Kenapa emang? Lagi lo RP
Lihat
apa?
lihat aja lah ya Brandon.
Astaga. Astaga, mixing. Tapi emang katanya lagi ada acara di Bangkok.
Ya, emang.
Katanya ada itu Drew yang kayak cuci-cuci mobil cewek seksi gitu kan?
Mixing.
Loh, enggak. Ini ceritanya gue belum main.
Ada ceritanya belum main.
Download GTA kah aku?
Astaga. Tapi ya hilang anjing sih. Ah, tai lah. Hilang, Cok. Capek kali ya? Aduh. Nah, ini tuh. Mukanya sama semua aja sampai gue pikir, aduh gue nggak bolok pick lagi, Cok. Aduh. Astaga. Santet anjir. Halo?
Halo?
Tadi kenapa? Tadi aku santet.
Oh, enggak apa-apa. Maksudku tadi
Apa?
ada berapa orang yang masih belum diproses. Tapi udah kok, udah.
Udah ada.
Pengen minta ngecek.
Berapa lama kamu di sana? Ditahan berapa lama?
Apakah ada, Bang?
Lumayan, aku kayaknya nginap di sini sih.
Yes. Suaramu udah ngantuk banget ya?
Iyalah.
Ya udah.
Iya, aku nginap kayaknya. Nanti lihat lah.
Ya udah. Dadah.
Ya, udah.
Kemana ya guys? Gue mau ke aja anjir. Gak ada ini Jong, gak ada kendaraan. Gue cuma mau pamer, gue cuma mau naik Evo gue, terus gue mau keluar kota. Tapi gak ada ini anjir.
Nikah apa? Mau nikah?
Hah? Bukan mas.
Jadi?
Aku namanya Valerie mas.
Oke.
Astaga. Gak ada taksi ya guys. Sepi banget ya, padahal pengunjungnya ada padahal masih kota 700, Cok. Halo?
Halo.
Ya, di mana ya?
Jalan-jalan, kenapa?
Astaga, jalan-jalan sama siapa?
Ke Kanpo.
Hah? Itu jalan-jalan kah?
Iya kan. Si Loe ditangkap tuh.
Jalan-jalan sama siapa?
Jalan-jalan
sama siapa?
Bos.
Sama bos?
Sama bos besar.
Iya kah?
Kau di mana?
Aku di Bingko, nggak ada ojek, nggak ada opang.
Kok ya ampun, sabar lah ya.
Nggak ada ojek, tidak ada opang.
Nggak ada opang, ada mobil.
Tidak ada, mobilnya di Yellow Jack.
Bawa dari gym.
Aku tadi lupa. Aku tadi lupa.
Aku catat bang
apa suaranya putus-putus?
Aku matiin bentar ya.
Oke. Hahaha, kena tipu. Kena tipu apa? Aduh, gue gak kendaraan anjir, gimana ya? Udah mulai belum sih? Exit-nya? Ngomong-ngomong kan, terus gue pakai apa? Nggak ada kendaraan, anjing. Masa gue, rumahnya di mana sih?
Jalan kaki lah.
Jalan kaki jauh banget anjir, Sandy Source.
Sepeda, bukannya pas itu lo ada sepeda?
Gak ada. Aduh, jauh banget coy. Mending migrasi kota lagi berat. Ya udahlah, aku off stream aja lah, udahlah. Mac Myers di penjara.
Adekku di penjara, bukan adek gue.
Mac Myers tuh siapa ya? Wait, mixing anjing.
Lu mixing.
Lu anjing.
Makanya mute. Makanya mute.
Ini taksi bukan? Om taksi kah?
Iya, taksi.
Anterin aku ke YJ dong Om.
Oke. Sebentar ya Bu, aku ganti baju dulu. Salah kostum ini.
Oke. Ini kayak kostum IMS ya?
Ini Trans Jumat.
Oh.
Khusus hari Jumat pakai batik.
Sekarang kan bukan hari Jumat anjing.
Sebentar ya Bu.
Iya Pak. Kenapa sih kalian jangan mixing dong guys? Aku sebenarnya aku udah tahu, cuma aku pura-pura nggak tahu kan gitu. Nggak bohong guys. Kalian bahas apa sih? Apa sih maksud kalian ente? Hah?
Itu loh, sama Bella.
Iya Pak, taksi.
Anjing, gua pura-pura nggak tahu babi.
Oh, sorry.
Silakan Pak. Iya. Balkot. Oke, silakan Pak. Stuwito Radio izin ngantar penumpang offline dari pintu pelabuhan ke Balkot lalu dilanjutkan ke YJ.
Nggak bisa YJ dulu apa? Banyak viewers loh kepo bet. Kepo kenapa? Ini kenapa nggak jalan-jalan nih? Malam, Iman.
Saya ke Balkot dulu ya Bu.
Oke. Ke YJ dulu nggak bisa Pak?
Yang deket-deket dulu sih Bu, paling biasanya. Tapi kalau ibunya buru-buru saya antar ke YJ dulu.
Ya udah ke YJ dulu nggak apa-apa kali.
YJ dulu aja Pak.
YJ dulu aja ya.
Yoi.
Ntar jalan pulangnya ke Walcott gitu.
Oke, siap.
Saya mah santai kok nggak buru-buru.
Oke.
Emang mau ngapain kakak ke Walcott kak kalau boleh tahu?
Mobil Bu.
Oh alah.
YJ itu di mana Bu?
Negatif.
Yellow Jack di Sanders.
Oh alah.
Iya. Kayak kalian aku baru subscribe sama kenalnya. Halo, nice job. Kayak itu game apa? Ini game The Sims. Kepo gak tuh harus mixing. Gua pengen jadi cewek. Gak bisa ya guys. Gak jadi guys, udah telat guys. Gak jadi. Aku mau ambil Evo aku. Setirnya berat banget anjir itu Evo sumpah.
Keren ya taksinya Mercy.
Iya nih Pak, kalau hari Minggu boleh pakai mobil bebas.
Iya ini berapa no?
Ini impor 350 emas Pak.
Lihat. Taksi aja dia buat jadi tukang taksi aja dia impor 350.000. What the fuck? Oh sih, apa aku jadi sopir taksi ya? Sopir taksi kan enak bisa ngajak orang ngobrol. Kayak unicorn coba dong. Ngapain kamu? Mau ngapain kamu unicorn? Hayo. Mau ngapain kamu? Nggak ada anjir.
Dari mana tuh?
Hah?
Oh, di kopi hati-hati Mas Yuri.
Aku ulang tahun, mau dong didoain. Happy birthday Aldi Bonanza. Wish you all the best. God bless you always. Sumpah gue gak bisa romantis anjir. Ini mirip GTA. Iya ini GTA. Ayo dong buktiin Valerie itu wanita tangguh. Aku tangguh guys. Aku tangguh. Aku lagi mengumpulkan bukti-bukti bahwa Lohe itu selingkuh. Aku lagi mengumpulkan bukti-bukti, tapi aku nggak tahu mengumpulkan bukti-bukti ke siapa karena nggak ada yang kenal ya guys. Karena yang kenal dia itu cuma tadi siang aku udah mengumpulkan bukti dari Bang Satrio ya guys. Bang Satrio dari Om Sultan ya guys. Itu maksudnya. Aduh bahal banget nih taksi pastinya.
Oke, sudah sampai Bu.
Ya berapa Pak?
Jadi 24.000 aja Bu di kantong 1861.
Pengen nego tapi ada orang. Kan gak enak ya. Berapa Bang? Pengen nego tapi
maaf Bu kalau boleh nanya, ibunya masih jual skateboard nggak? Jual skateboard nggak?
Enggak, ini aku nggak buat aku jual. Di Sultan Cafe emang udah nggak ada.
Di Sultan Cafe kata Pak Sultan tuh udah nggak jual.
Oh.
Jadi saya lagi cari-cari di Twitter sih.
Oh, aku nggak jual sih, cuma satu. Ini betulnya kantong berapa ya bapaknya?
Kantong 1861 Bu.
Oke, makasih ya Pak.
Makasih banyak ya Bu.
Iya. Minta tolong Om Sultan lah. Dadah. Anjing. Wibu banget. Evo gua gak ngerti gua. Astagfirullah, astagfirullah. Wibu banget anjing. Ini GTA kok gini minta tolong sama Om Sultan. Aku udah korek-korek guys. Sampai lohe nggak di federal? Dapat sih. Coba intip dikit ya guys. Intip dikit. Nggak tahu saya mendapatkan sesuatu kan. Intip dikit. Kita intip dikit ya adik-adik. Apakah Ramai banget ya. Itu siapa guys? Ramai banget. Sebenarnya ini bensin sih mahal banget, Cok. Ini sih bensin. Iya, ramai banget. Oh, itu tuh. Tuh. Foto kali ya. Wah, gak kelihatan anjing. Gak kelihatan guys. Oke, dapat guys. Dapat. Dapat. Sekali. Aduh, kurang kanan anjing. Nah. Ini siapa sih? Ini siapa guys? Kita tanya Om Sul ya. Cara kirim, kalian tahu gak sih cara kirim? Kalian ngerti cara kirim ini gak sih, kayak foto gitu? Foto dari sini gimana sih caranya kirimnya? Foto dari galeri cara kirimnya gimana sih?
Menit dong.
Hah?
1 menit 38 detik. 36 detik lagi.
Sabar. Aduh, bawa FOI nggak betis babi. Hah? Gimana caranya guys? Ada yang tahu nggak?
Cing Evo lu wibu tai.
Kenapa sih? Nggak suka aja anjing.
Bau bawang tai Evo lu.
Sorry dah. Aduh, susah banget nyetir anjing. Gimana sih cara ini ya? Kayak gini kan. Oh, gini ya. Shift gini ya. Screenshot dong ini mah. Nah, ini mah screenshot anjir. Coba gue kirim ke Andrew bentar. Bentar ya, gue kampungan guys soalnya. Ini kan gini kan ceritanya nih. Kan copy link, copy message link. Terus kalau udah buka 5M. Terus gini ya. Sultan Mangkuwanito 1. Cepuin. Tuh, gimana sih cara kirimnya anjing? Oh, kirim linknya anjir. Gimana sih caranya guys? Gimana sih? Aduh gue kampung banget cok. Demi apapun aku sekampung itu anjing. Open link, copy. Ya ini nih. Ini
Bukan
ya
gitu bego dong.
Gimana sih?
Lu buka di browser, itu lu buka open in browser kan, open original dari Discordnya.
Udah dari itu di copy link kan?
Nggak usah kok. Emang harus copy link? Emang nggak lu klik kanan
Iya.
langsung? Lu klik kanan aja coba di gambarnya.
Coba gua kirim ke. Oh, iya benar, klik kanan. Bener ini nih. Aduh, bare guys. Bener open link, terus copy kan, habis copy baru kirim ke chatnya. Kok bisa kirim sih? Karena empty. Ini ada isinya anjir. What the fuck? Oh, gua kampung banget. Bisa sih. Bisa sih guys.
Tanya tuh. Itu kan lu lagi buka Sultan. Tanya tuh.
Wah gak bisa guys, gue merasa gue diselingkuhin guys, tau gak sih? Gue merasa gue gak bisa kayak gini guys. Aku gak bisa kayak gini guys. Aku paling gak bisa. Aku tuh gak bisa diginiin guys, tau gak?
Bye babi. Lu nonton exit gak dong?
Nonton, sabar. Opening. Apa sih Ndru, marah-marah mulu Ndru, anjing.
Enggak, gue tanya, kalau misalnya lu gak nonton, gue pindah kasur.
Aduh.
Kalau misalnya lu nonton, gue tetap di kursi.
Pindah kasur.
Aduh.
Ini siapa abang? Ini Lohe sama siapa bang? Abang tau gak gitu ya? Abang tau gak? Abang tahu gak? Sabar, bawa mobil dulu ke kota guys. Yakin abang jawab? Emang itu siapa? Emang iya aku mau tahu. Soalnya dari tadi mereka berdua terus. Aku padahal udah nungguin. Aku dari tadi nungguin dia di depan. Set girl banget anjing. Set girl banget, ya Allah, lidah ya Allah. Gak bisa taruh lagi. Aduh sakit tau sih. Gak bisa mengakses garasi anjing. Loh, kok jadi error? Intip lagi kali ya guys. Bales nih, dibales. Bella, maaf. Isi bensin dulu, kita rasakan betapa mahalnya mobil ini. Jangan keluar kota dulu kak. Kenapa? Kok tahu sih? Apa Van? Apa? Bangsat, mobil bensin mahal banget anjing. Wah, udah gak ada duit. Udah gak ada duit anjir. Salah bapuk. Aku bawa mobil ke kota. Udah gym kali ya? Kita intip lagi ya guys. Ya Allah Tuhanku, mobil gua di asuransi anjing.
Merah, papanya
Gempa emang nggak boleh main RP bangsat.
Gua nggak imunisasi nih anjing.
Emang nggak boleh aku main RP. Anjing. Ini nggak jelas kayak ini jelas banget guys tuh. Ya gagal ketemu ente ya kan.
Nggak mau pulang, maunya
udah keluar
digoyang.
itu padahal ya.
Nggak mau pulang, maunya digoyang.
Astaga. Udahlah emang ditakdirkan nonton anjing.
Emang udah lesesin lagi dong.
Itu gak seru, Cok. Sekarang ini aku ketangkap ya kan. Jadi
gue sambil RP sambil nonton.
Aku sekarang ketangkap, aku akan latihan satu rute
yang mau pulang,
Untung nggak ketemu. Kenapa guys? Emang kenapa kalau ketemu? Justru kan asik kan, kayak ada drama di situ kayak.
Drama kau nih.
Loh, ya sorry. Ya share screen dulu. Loh, kamu.
Let's go.
But that round went topsy-turvy.
Aku bisa drama gitu kan kayak. Loh, kamu ternyata selama ini
Lu sini ngomong gitu, ntar live belum tentu bisa anjir.
Bisa anjir, kemarin gue ada RP nangis itu. Pas lagi berantem sama Rohe. Bisa itu.
Gak mau pulang, maunya digoyang.
Oke nggak sih? Astaga, Rohe sudah terbela-bela kak. Ya udahlah nggak apa-apa, aku cari yang lain aja. Aku nggak apa-apa kok guys. Aku udah tahu mau ngapain. Sampai ketemu Sabtu depan ya guys. Minggu dia on nggak ya? Kita lihat. Wah, kan itu diizinkan cari yang lain juga. Iya, tapi kan aku nggak mau.
Really good of Aaron here to be refreshing these stars for Cryo to play with and escape if he needs to. Also look, Zekin's all the way up. Very close to flanking inside of Bard.
And you see Mystic waiting for it on the bottom of your minimap. Spike hasn't really made its way out very far at all.
I mean, they've took full control of the A side.
And I mean, Def is far up. You mentioned Zekin was far up. That crosshair is going to be brutal, but it may not matter. Yeah, Def cleans it up.
Zekin siapa anjir Zekin?
But not without
Handro.
Next set up 2-0.
Ada. Jago anjing di Zekin.
Super controlled on the anti-eco. Cryo getting the openings. 5-0 for him so
Weh,
far.
share screen dong.
Ini gue share screen anjir. Oh, gue belum share screen. Ya Allah, teman-teman gue gak ada yang bilang.
Lah, gue udah ngomong tadi loh.
Ya
kan? Aku tadi juga sama udah bilang aja.
Tenang.
Ya
gitu dong.
Gak apa-apa lo ya terbela-bela, tapi jangan Om Halo pilih yang lain. Loh.
Siapa sih yang ngomong?
Itu Abdi. Kenapa jadi Om Halo? Aku kan maunya Lohe.
Ini pertarungan dua bocil jago aja.
Emang ya? Emang ini bocil semua? Ada Boster?
Fajar sama Zekin.
Oh ya, fanatik ya?
Kalian fanatik right now.
Iya, gue sih pegang Exet anjing ini.
3 Spectres on the board and a ghost for BCJ even. Already taken down 2 rifles. Cryo! Another sick angle for him.
Tipis segitu anjing.
And they've got full advantage now.
I mean, that Marshall's been so fruitful.
Pusing Boster.
Saya kan baru umur 17 anjir. Suara Bella lebih enak kata kakak Talohe. Buat apa suara enak?
Booster stratnya udah.
Apa yang lebih kalau apa ya tuh yang lebih enak?
Harus buat apa suara enak gitu kan? Mending kan yang enak Maksudnya masakannya.
Oh,
masakannya.
Iya.
Kan di dunia RP ini cari suara.
Iya sih benar.
Karena nggak bisa ketemu
dunia nyata
OC.
dong.
Kalau dunia nyata ya yang dicari ya yang bisa masak.
Bisa masak.
Iya.
Masak apa tuh?
Masak anjing. Masak nasi goreng.
Iya, bisa
Oh,
masak
nasi
nasi.
goreng.
Ya. Punya jiwa keibuan gitu kan.
Yoi. Betul sekali. Gua nemu satu orang di RP suaranya luckable banget.
The fuck?
Sumpah, suaranya tuh kayak oh my god, gua kalau denger itu gua kayak
switch up where they're just trading utility in mid.
Kayak
Went so
gitu. Ada satu orang.
It looked like Alpha was very sheepish and they didn't have an
Suaranya
escape
bikin pengen dimakan deh.
Dikejar, Cok. What the?
Suaranya bikin pengen dimakan.
Apanya dimakan tuh?
Orangnya.
Oh, orangnya.
And it makes you wonder have they ever even
Biar
run
bisa
up
sleep
against
callan.
that sort of.
Jadi kalian tuh mengharapkan bucin IC itu sampai bucin OOC kah guys?
Seeing the replay, the Prowler coming out, second sliding too. Just super solid
Suara
idea
Louis.
on the bonus.
Bukan,
And
lu
that's
udah
3-0
izinin.
right now.
Izin apa? Nobar. Gua enggak.
Emang
Harus izin. Enggak perlu
Harus,
anjir.
Dik.
Emang lanjut harus ya?
Nggak tahu ya sekarang.
Gua kan bukan streamer terkenal.
Kalau yang itu bisa official.
Aku
Mereka diiniin, di share
It's actually
sama
interesting. Fnatic has nothing
VCT-nya.
to really clear him out, even though they know he's there. So he could take a lot more time
bisa
on that
kena
angle if
tadi.
he wants
Iya.
to.
Kan aku kan bukan streamer gede guys. Jadi aku cuek.
Ya paling kena
Cuek.
copyright.
Ya nggak apa-apa, copyright tinggal dihilangin. Kalau kasih ADS, mau ditarik kah? Tuh tarikin dulu sih
Really
kau.
trying to find a pick, but XS just not getting it.
Apa? Gue di Discord.
Oh, oke.
The setup of Aaron.
Kan konteksnya RP berarti kamu ingin OC kah? Hah? Enggak dong. IC
And
lah.
obviously the sprite that they still have, they don't want to necessarily overcommit to anything.
Wah, ada si botak anjing.
And the rifles are now starting to rotate over towards B for Fnatic, so they should be able to fight back with a little bit of an extra punch.
35 seconds though. They still have this wall, the fast lane for Alpha here, so they can still do that dive play. XZ are gonna have to play retake here for sure.
Which it seems like they're comfortable with. They're playing so far off, but you're right, all of Fnatic burning midnight oil here in this round. And yeah, they're gonna get back sight. That was the one difference. Is Alpha had not been able to get back sight, but this time he has. He's swinging.
Wah, ini XT menang gak sih kalau udah kayak gini?
Hati.
Ini emang map exit
Falls
juga.
first, and of course the crowd erupts. And then
siapa?
silences as soon as
Exit.
Alpha falls.
Anjir.
Tapi
Numbers
gue
once
yakin
again in
Fnatic
favor
menang
of
map 2
XZ.
sih.
Second with the
Exit,
alt cryo too.
Sabun, Fracture.
Right now, I think you're gotta be waiting
IC
for
suaranya Adot.
this
Siapa
fast lane
Adot?
to come up, maybe a
Adot siapa?
smoke to come back up for Aaron.
Nah,
It's
iya
not
sih.
planted for them. Oh no!
Suaranya si Bang Gondrong aja gua takut.
Wah, udah.
A blunder for Fnatic.
4-0 anjir.
We already
Tapi
actually saw Mystic
tadi
falling
tim
all the way
Liquid
back,
aja
so
bisa menang
They
weh.
knew the situation was happening.
No berapa tadi?
Alpha overcommitting there.
0-7
We
ya,
saw that a lot
8.
against the 100 Thieves.
Tapi kalah kan.
Iya
Yes,
sih.
he gets the first kill, and yes,
Ayang
the
lu mana
crowd
dong?
goes crazy
Si
for that first
Bobo.
kill
Sinatra.
of the game.
Bobo.
Sinatra
The
Bobo.
Turkish sensation, but
Bobo sama Emea. Emea aja nama ceweknya?
Apa sih?
Siapa nama ceweknya? Ceweknya si Sinatra.
Kanada.
Apa gitu ya?
In 4K. Fist bumps, guys. Anyone? Please?
back up on the guns for Fnatic. And it's a lot more presence. Look, this is the same type of thing, but much slower that they were trying to do on that anti-bonus for them.
And no resistance from XZ. Remember, they had 3 in art last time before hitting this.
Lupa naruh TP
Udah taruh
katanya.
TP-nya di situ.
Has to fall all the way back.
Dia lupa taruh TP ya.
He had a big opportunity to find some kills. Here
Nanti
comes the
Gale.
split.
Oh, but Dev gets the kill onto Alpha. And I want to say he was flashed again.
Oh, mampir
Damage
lagi sih.
taken, but he ultimately falls. Cryo holding the angle with the tour de force.
Mati
About
kamu.
to get challenge, he does, and Mystic falls. Now the
Tapi
Knight
si
falls.
Cryo juga
Cryo
orangnya tahu
gets
chambernya.
the second. The ult
Cryo
causing so
jago
many
ya.
problems on
Iya.
Fnatic right now.
Cryo sama Zekken
Los
jago.
Hernanzo once again left in tatters.
The entry strategy right now for Fnatic
Boosternya
is
pusing.
falling
Iya,
completely
ini
flat.
They're just
Anak
slamming
IMC.
their heads into a brick wall.
Cool kah?
Important to keep these guns up.
Jadi
We saw how
sekarang
they actually had a
strategi
chance
main
last
RP-nya
round.
cari cowok yang suaranya
Because
suaranya
they
bikin
the guns in the bonus.
bikin ini ya, bikin apa tuh?
They have the chance here to actually get the spike down.
Bikin
It's
pengen
only 2v2.
gua makan gitu ya.
Boaster's just so weak. And Enzo has historically been very good for Fnatic.
Skema
He's had a
membalas
relatively quiet
Lauhe
tournament
dekat
thus
dengan
far.
anak IMC.
But he is the healthy one. He
Gua
is the one that can dance with
kalau
the
gua
remaining members of
selingkuh juga
X7.
nggak asik guys.
Second with the ult, the dash right into his lap.
Dilompatin, Jo.
And again, he was the healthy one. Can Boaster do
Mati
this?
anjir ya.
Oh, he
Wah,
spotted
what the
one
fuck?
player.
Wah, 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 wah,
Still
wah, wah,
there.
wah.
Hasn't taken
Anjing,
a lot of
cepet
damage
banget
now.
bangsat.
You've got the cosmic
Dia nggak tahu
divide.
udah di defuse ya.
Heard it happen, right? Surely he heard it happen. Cryo on the swing plays it masterfully.
Anjir sayang banget.
A 5-0 start for X-Set.
And the 1v1s are
Anjir
just
sayang
falling
banget,
for
Jo.
them. Over and over now.
11-0 loh. Cryo.
11-0. And this all started.
Ya, dari gue.
Fnatic's gonna call a timeout. This all started because Cryo swapped over towards the other side.
Yeah.
And Fnatic had no response to it. No
Wah,
way to
sayang banget
actually
itu.
get in the side.
Sayang banget itu sumpah.
With the Spectre. Cryo won that out with the Spectre. So well played.
Sayang
Boaster had
ulti
no
gear.
choice but
Nggak
to
apa-apa
face
sih guys,
the
ulti dipakai
challenge,
soalnya
see
dia
if the bluff was a real one,
buat
or kind of
dapetin
what was
satu
going
round.
on, and very well played. You hear the crowd trying to will Fnatic back into this one as they're the ones who call the timeout. Perhaps find some hope, perhaps find some catalyst amongst the masses, because it's otherwise been dire.
5-0. Kayaknya 2 map doang sih.
Belum tentu fracture of
Dulu dukung siapa sih? Gue dukung yang menang aja.
It is ridiculous the amount of pressure that this 17-year-old
Main sama Alik
kid
tuh dong.
is under coming into this
Nggak
game.
bisa koms mau main min.
Play for his home
Udah nggak
country
nonton dia kayaknya. Gak bisa koms soalnya. Males anjir mainnya.
in an international matchup to try to become a champion.
Ih anjing bucin tae.
Kiss cam.
Ya bener lo berdua lo. Anjir.
You actually saw
Taya.
Enzo pull him aside, Alpha,
Anjing
and
ya.
talk to him a little bit before the game
Babi.
started, outside of the regular huddle that they were
Bule
doing.
mah udah biasa anjing.
And that's really important because you could easily get in your head. It's not the greatest start for him. And when you add up the amount of pressure that he's been under leading into this match, it surely hinders him.
The weight of a country on the shoulders of a young kid who's currently donning a 1-5 stat line. And yeah, it's tough when your job is as Neon is to go. Yeah. Right? Like
to int.
Right, exactly. It's a heavy weight to bear. Either way, he's got a classic here. He's got his ultimate to work with. An X-Set with full momentum.
And one of the things I liked about the last time they hit this B side was they were able to use the Trailblazer to get Alpha here all the way into the back of sight rather than just dashing in. But they've already used it now.
Well, they had to try to clear Cryo out, and he still hasn't moved.
Siapa yang dapat? Derke atau
That was
Cryo?
because X-Set did a great job actually getting a smoke up there.
Dia lompat-lompat ketahuan sebenarnya.
Gonna try to swing off
Chamber
this.
diff, let's
Be
go.
careful,
Chamber
Durka
diff,
has
chamber
the
diff,
tour de
chamber diff.
force.
Head-to-head.
Cryo holding one angle, Durka holding the other.
Bait.
Insecure.
Fighting so much. That might.
And they're so patient there from Def, not to swing off of that, to try to help.
And look, he's set up already for this dive. He's got the nade ready. Fnatic have to throw something else at him right now into the overdrive for Alfier.
The nade, and Alfier dashes right into it, and he gets a kill with the ult. Upgrades a weapon too. Now with the Vandal in tow, Zek can actually drop Boaster. Spike still not planted.
Pusing anjir.
Oh, and Zek can try to make the play as
Agentnya
well.
sama ya?
Not able to find any space to work with.
Oh nggak beda satu.
Prowler not going to reach Alpha as he still is healthy in the safe confines of backside.
Pick.
Now some smoke to work with. Cryo still holding the apex at patient as they mull over their approach. How do they find space? How do they move forward? You move forward right into Alpha. Aaron left in this 1v3 on the tap, the challenge, the dare to swing, and Fnatic gladly answer the call.
5-1. Kalian dukung siapa? X-Set atau
A
Fnatic
strong
guys?
round and a response finally from Fnatic.
Anjir. Viewers dukung siapa?
Even
X-Set
though
atau
things were going
Fnatic?
great for X-Set in the
Gua
early
nggak
round.
tahu, soalnya gua nggak fans.
Look at this dive from Alfier. He just goes right through the nade that Def prepared for him. And it's almost irrelevant. So the crowd getting behind Fnatic right now, certainly giving them energy.
that's also like a perfectly good indicator of what we were talking about.
Time out tuh
Where
ngaruh
Alfier's
juga
job is
ke
just to
momentum.
go. It doesn't matter if there's a nade at your feet. Your job
Gua
is to
dukung
go
wasit
in and get
aja.
a kill.
Wasit
He
aja.
delivers for Fnatic in that round.
Lu masuk kota lagi, Saf.
Iyalah, orang belum
Next set just
selesai RP-nya
waited to set up Cry here on this angle. It's going to be the head-to-head again.
RP gue juga belum selesai sih.
Trailblazer out. He's going to swing with it. And he lands a shot through the smoke. Cryo with the win over Durka. He is certainly stepping up. Fnatic has to find an answer for this guy immediately.
The thing is, Paul, I think every team that goes up against XZ knows that. That's not a surprise. You have to deal with
nice
Cryo,
trade.
but when you know what's coming and you still get hit,
Kenapa dia main
what
kayak
do you
gitu?
do? Alpha holding the op.
Badannya.
The spike still all the way
Itu
back.
yang gua bilang dia sakit goblok.
Oh, dia sakit. Sakit apa?
At this point, here, Fnatic have some money, but
Gak tau
not a
lupa
lot.
gue namanya apa penyakitnya. Jadi dia kalau main harus perutnya harus dimajuin gitu loh.
Anjir.
40 seconds
Kasian
left.
banget.
Cryo might peek into that.
Ayo, siapa yang lebih sabar? Kita lihat di sini ya, adik-adik. Apakah?
Cryo. Ya kali Cryo nge-pick aja.
Apakah?
Tungguin anjing.
Iya ditungguin aja ini.
Siapa?
Which really just kind of removes the chicken element from the game.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Siapa yang lebih sabar ya adik-adik? Setahun nih udah gini ya terus sampai berapa detik nih?
Do it for the crowd.
Udah gitu ya terus anjing. Ya Cryo sabar banget coba. Cryo sabar banget.
Kalau lu udah di pick tuh dong.
Iyalah
Menang
anjir.
orang kan, menang orang pick aja.
Iya weh. Kan bukan VCT. Anjir nggak di pick coba sama Cryo weh. Sabar banget ya.
So many rounds with Fnatic. I mean, they lose the
Udah
advantage
ketiduran itu
immediately.
kayaknya kalau gue.
They get slapped back immediately.
Meleng.
Dung apa? Hai All the Great.
Decide early to save. That's what, 3 rounds
Yang
now?
defend lah yang bisa sabar.
Anjir.
It's ridiculous. 2 guns, they should be able to get some in
Oh
this.
ini.
Iya.
Tapi kayak masih kecil ya.
Lihat kan perutnya dimajuin gitu kan.
Not
Tapi
getting
kayak masih
fully
kecil
reset,
gitu ya.
but a lot of light armor bot.
Udah umur berapa?
Paul Cryo's 13-1.
Yeah. Like I said, they have to find a solution to him. And
13
X is doing a great job moving him around the map. Look, he's going to peek Art this time.
And do you find a solution for Cryo, or do you just try to mitigate
What a
the damage?
What a good haunt there. They just cleared out all of middle. And they already started rotating preemptively towards A with the non-information. And that was actually the right read, even though they don't really have much over towards B. I think they're realizing Fnatic is going to have to just stop doing what they're doing up at the top of B lane.
I wonder if they fully commit to a flank or just check mid and then rotate back.
Wah.
It seems like they want to creep forward.
Wow, they're relying fully on that trademark over at B. With no information. The call from Def here
pertama
is
pro.
marvelous.
Kedua fracture anjir.
1 point away from having his
Map
ult
autis
online.
semua yang mereka pilih.
Joining suit.
Oh sih, apa sayang?
As the spike still over by A.
Ghosters just joined Alpha Air. They're going to challenge Cryo again. He's always in the right spots.
Kapan
He's
Valonya
moving
bang
away
Ki?
with the time as it is, knowing they
Valo
have to
anjir,
commit soon.
komsnya lagi
Here
error.
the stars down.
Mending goy.
He has consistently
Ini
delivered.
Alpha
Can
Air
Cryo
lagi.
do it again? Here the night falls through.
Oh.
Holds the angle.
Dapat lagi gua sujud anjing sekarang juga. Oh,
Alpha Air
dia bener.
falls.
There's no entry. There's just no entry. They're still stuck behind the main choke point here at A. There's no entry.
How do you go when your go button is gone?
Oh, the knife
Napico
exploded.
pula.
Second, tempted, wanting to swing.
Gimana tuh, gimana tuh, gimana tuh, gimana tuh. Gimana tuh majunya kalau boleh tahu.
Pusing.
Fnatic out of time.
Gila sih.
And out of players.
Sujud
I
dong
mean,
kan dia nggak dapet lagi
wow.
Adi anjir. Kan ada teknologi
XZ
namanya
are
Discord.
destroying
Nggak full
them.
party.
And again, the read from Def so
Nggak dapet
good.
5 orang kalau main.
They made a call to stack
Dia nge-try pick Cryo sih.
at the beginning of this
Tuh.
round. And then Cryo as well to hold his nerve and stay there while the execute was happening over through that
Gila ya.
choke point to take the 2v1.
Ini siapa? Coachnya.
Coachnya XZ.
I mean, he's got to be thinking this is way
Full
too
party
easy
lah.
right
Si
now.
Andrew mau main
He
cok.
might be one of 6 people smiling in this venue right now.
Ada Alik tuh. Alik berberapa? Udah males main anjir.
For as much
Jam
as the crowd erupted when Fnatic
1
came out,
setengah 2.
right now, other than the sounds of the game and the commentators, you could hear a pin drop. As Fnatic just feel flat.
Right back to the same old. I mean, they're even running out of ideas here. And
Tapi
Post is
posisinya
leading
si
the charge.
Cryo kayak pick OP-nya ini ya, kayak nggak unexpected gitu nggak sih?
Gets tagged up pretty
Nggak ya?
heavily, up back in the hands.
No, he goes actually to the lower HP player.
Secondnya OP jadi
Cryo gives it up.
Di last scam berarti. Tadi gua udah mau main, cuma pada nggak main.
Using the ult. Once again, the go button is neutered, but this time Cryo not able to find anything.
Tapi ini, wah.
Alpha, Notshot buzzing right by
Ini
his
crowd
head.
dukung Alpha aja kalau nggak salah.
Still patient, you see how meticulously they try
Gara-gara
to
orang
forward
Turki
to
nggak sih?
deal with the incessant crash and whine and soar of every bit of utility, and Fnatic find an opening.
Kayak fansnya mereka banyak banget ya dibandingin tadi, yang tadi lebih dikit.
Finally, a
Karena ada Fajar dong.
round here from
Siapa tuh?
Fnatic. It doesn't go down to the wire.
Harusnya Fnatic.
And you can see, I mean,
Fajar orang Turki.
the light
Bentar,
armor
gua
strat
cari.
still being invested here.
Iya, seorang
And the
Turki
fact
kalau
that they're
nggak
getting
salah.
these weapons
berarti
round
benar.
after
Soalnya
round,
tadi
they still have
komentatornya
staying
juga
power. I know
first
Xshet's
time
destroying them in the
ada
scoreline
player
right now.
player
But
PCT,
every single one of these rounds,
main di
Xshet has
hometown
not let up off the gas.
And
di antara
oddly
crowd.
enough, it almost feels like Fnatic have to let off the gas, right? Like think about this round in relation to all the other ones.
Mukanya
It was
Boster
Alpha
kayak
go,
nggak fun
Alpha
gitu
go
ya.
fast. This time it was a bit more cautious. And
Stress
yes,
banget ya.
they were trying to deal with Def's ult, but it was a bit more metered, and perhaps so instead he does win the race for this composition.
Yeah.
Because the truth is, go fast hasn't worked.
Ini udah pasti map 1 punya exit guys. Udah gue tidur.
2 on the board now. I did think there was an element there of Xshet. You know, the Bogdan's
Udah
law,
pasti
that
exit
curve, a
gak
bunch
sih?
of different things where Cryo's speaking with the
Harusnya.
Di sini masih jam 1.15.
They
Iya,
gave up their main
1.15.
advantage,
Sama
right?
dong.
And Zekin was very weak. Yeah.
They're going to push back up that B lane. Same idea here from Boaster, calling this B push once again.
This might be a little different from Exit though. Look at Zekin, he's far up with Cryo and they want to challenge aggressively. They want to deny the space! And this time the duel goes in favor of Alfier.
It really has been Cryo leading the charge instead of Zekin, and that hasn't been the case in the group stage. Zekin was the guy who was leading the charge, actually had the highest kills per round in this tournament so far.
Gila.
And Alfier is actually doing good against him. The battle of 217
Wah, dapet bangke.
going well for the Turk. What a shot from Dev.
I mean, fully blind. And now the Nightfall that they have to navigate. Once again, looking for any semblance of sunshine in an otherwise brutal half.
It feels like every time they push these sites, it's a cacophony of utility. And this time, their information goes silent once again.
Careful here.
Gila anjir ini.
See the pings through exit still healthy.
Mereka mainnya
Cry with the operator
sing
hasn't
paling
taken a lick of
sabar
damage
menang
yet.
anjing.
And that's normally, yeah, that's normally the cue. It's seldom a bluff. And exit read it well.
Guys, Cryo sabar lagi tuh.
Iya, sabar banget, Cuk.
Dia
Dia sabar banget, sumpah. Dia nggak overpick itu anjir.
Where's the follow-up utility there for Alfier, right?
Cowok gila. Wah, dia tipe cowok penyabar ya guys. Sabar, stop dulu kayaknya.
Ultimately dry. Yes.
Apa namanya guys? Cryo. Cryo.
But there's no flash right now.
Exit.
Exactly. It's just not all the way thought out, and
Ayo nah.
wow. We're at an 8-2 scoreline.
Nggak suka mukanya.
And Fnatic is using their second timeout.
TO ya?
Only
Timeout ya?
2 in regulation. And it's already gone. You've got to calm the nerves here.
Nggak suka, nggak suka.
And yes, this
Oh iya, followingnya satu doang bangke.
Man, they look good on it.
Ceweknya kan?
Ceweknya. Fnatic have really had no answers to the
Gila.
bucin banget.
Coba guys, cowok mana lagi guys? Gila, gila, gila. Followingnya satu doang dan itu ceweknya.
A 16-3 performance out of Cryo so far.
19 tahun anjir. Muda mana?
Lu kan suka yang lebih muda dong.
Enggak, gue suka yang tua.
Love to the
Gue suka
Turkish
duda
teams,
anjing.
Turkish orgs out here, obviously.
Tetap ini ya guys, tetap inilah ya. Tetap inilah.
Maaf.
Gila. Gila. Gue jadi tergila-gila.
You wonder, burning that second time out in the first half, what the conversations,
Udah,
what the comms are like for Mini as he tries to gather his team and settle the situation. Not a single member on the side of Fnatic positive.
That's hurting, for sure. Dirk as well. I mean, we've seen him have success a little bit against Cryo, but
Kayak Aaron, siapa kayak Aaron?
not able to find anything on these attack sides.
Kayak apa yang lebih ngeri ya anjir. Dia mah sabar. Cari bule aja dong. Bule nggak suka sama gue bego, bule nggak suka Cina.
Mostly over towards A, just playing full retake, but they don't even have the trademark this time.
ECJ was so good when we saw him play last.
Against FPX, a monster he was.
And he's in a position to deliver for exit yet again. This time the gravity well used, and Durka has to give the chase up. Second actually falls.
Observernya bingung gini.
It's a 4v4 here. The spike just now
Tapi
making
emang
its way
terlalu
dark.
ini
You
sih
see exit
selalu
rotating
hack
through
itu
spawn.
banget.
Chaotic.
Iya.
This taunt not going to be too impactful here with the smoke going down.
And Def's knife there just yanked the rotations back from exit towards A. That's exactly where Fnatic are headed. Yeah, they found some space to work with. They've worked their way forward. And they're going to manage to get the spike down the Prowler to try to find a little bit of something. But nothing doing yet. No ultimates on side of Exit either.
Enggak. Mirip anjir adik.
Still has his flash. Double swing here with Enzo.
Oh, Aaron finds gorgeous timing. Yeah, Enzo trades him out, but Durka's done. Def now starting to work his way forward. Finds one onto Mystic. As Enzo still huddled back.
Got to save time here for Boaster on the
Itu kok
arc
jauh
flank.
banget ya?
Are they expecting him? Yeah, they are. It's Cryo with the op. You mentioned the flank, and that finds nothing
guys.
either. Exit can do no wrong right now.
And the call again. Just fully stacked. They've downloaded the playbook from Fnatic, and it doesn't look very long.
Def is having himself a masterclass performance right now. And that's, again, one of those performances you may not see it on the stats, right? That doesn't reflect there, but the way he is reading Fnatic right now is gorgeous.
Wah, ini udah pasti exit ya.
Speaking of which, he has that ultimate online. Cryo's his too. Last round of the half.
Lihat BCG.
His cosmic divide.
Ngopi dong.
Usually you want to end up towards B because it just
Kill
gives you so
2.
much value in getting that spike down.
Datengin aja nuklingnya.
Xset's been comfortable with that.
Double doornya nggak diisi ya. Ngopi dulu dia
Waduh. Cryo almost used that angle.
Exit mereka main disiplin banget. Iya, sabar banget anjir.
To cut off Durka's hair.
Nah, ini nih.
Because he's balling, I
Tapi
get it.
BCG udah nggak di sini tay.
Out here using his ult, using his wall, using his relay bolts, and everything else at his disposal. And the truth is, yeah, they've gotten into long, but only halfway there.
You are divided.
Oh, a fake thrown from Boaster.
And do they bite?
They don't have information on the other side of this wall, so Second is getting there.
And it's just Second. Cryo falls, Durka finding space.
Is the push down alley, and Def is here alone.
And does Def dare challenge? Does Def dare peek?
Flash
Alpha this time,
4.
finding a different approach. The shots were a little messy at first, but they land onto the leader from Xset. Enzo getting the spike down.
Udah
2v4
pasti
here
Ron Fnatic.
in favor of Fnatic. As they have finally been able to convert some traction into action, into an advantage here in this 12th round, and it's just gone from bad to worse for Xset. Can Second pull off some sort of miracle? No, he cannot. Durka with 3, along with Fnatic.
Xset may have taken the energy out of this room, but Fnatic
Anjing
need to
17
find a
cocok
way to
aja
challenge
tadi
them.
ya.
Sumpah dari tadi, iya. Dari tadi yang pakai chamber tuh nge-carry anjir, gua gak ngerti kenapa.
Because it's a long way back. Down 9-3.
Sekarang duelist udah bukan ini ya. Duelist chamber, Jo.
And Cryo wanted that pixel peek too.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Anjay.
A little pop off too.
Yeah, he's angry.
Again, the 9-3 half in favor of Xset. Fnatic have tried to make something work, and they've just run into a wall time and time again. Let's throw it down to the desk, see what they think. Chrissy?
Gak main babi temen gue.
It's been a massive first half for Xset. Looking a little shaky so far from Fnatic, but is there cause for concern just yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're saying yes immediately. I mean, part of the reason you should be concerned is because Cryo is just cool, calm, and collected under pressure. This guy seems just unaffected by the global stage, unaffected by the crowd as well that's out here cheering against his team. He's putting up absolute monster numbers currently. And you can see the crowd was all ears, right? All ears whatsoever. But every single time Xset had a pivotal round in the bonus round, in the round 5 retake as well, Exit are not letting it affect them at all. These guys are playing like they're playing out of their kitchen in Austin. You know, like we were watching from these guys that are playing in the online tournaments.
And it's just with every single round victory going through for the side of Exit, it's a silenced audience. They're doing their damnedest to try to really encourage the Fnatic players to find some victories. They did manage to scrape by 3, but I mean, look how Rock and Roll Adam Driver is just chilling. Like he is just chilling out behind the desk. He's like, I don't even need to do anything. Cryo was the game. This guy, we just watched Ye put on an absolute clinic in that last map, in our first series of the day, and Cryo is looking to replicate it. 17-4.
I think he's looking to do more than replicate it. I'm wondering, is his back hurting from carrying Exit just through that first half of the map?
Mana?
Di website dulu.
Website apa?
ILR.gg.
ILR.
Tuh VLR.gg.
Absolutely. Well, let's get this second half underway.
Tulisnya tuh di search paling atas, paling atas. Yai.
Search Yai.
Di mana, Jo?
Di paling atas tuh.
Jacob
White. Twitter
namanya goblok.
Twitter ini nggak ada, Jo.
Iya, itu namanya lu search di IG, Bang.
Dung.
Bukan goblok, bukan
anjir.
Gini terus siapa?
Here for Fnatic. Alpha Year, posters. They're all posted up at A.
Yeah, I can't tell who the other one is either.
Episode orang Exit udah GG.
GG, katakan GG teman-teman.
Full battle.
Battle goes in favor of Fnatic as Mystic gets the first.
That's the type of thing they're going to have to utilize to their advantage. Leverage that aggressiveness that they can throw out at any point. Keep Def guessing.
Iya, ada lagi.
The thing is, it funnels him into Durka, right? Which is a brutal place to be in.
Puspa.
These two headhunter shots going a bit wide. The spam through. He still has the safety of his rendezvous, and it feels like we've seen this before. The fastest Durka has to give the space up. His backside is lost. His B is lost.
Cryo mainnya fokus banget ya.
Oh, Cryo with the flank! Oh, the timing!
What the fuck emang ini?
Oh, and it's devastating.
Nembaknya enak
half
banget.
already, and it seems to be getting worse.
Nembaknya perlahan
Oh yeah, Fnatic can find no answers. Perhaps the answer's Durka.
Gak tek gitu tapi tek.
Oh, and Zekin on the swing. Durka with the kill. The second he gets the 3 on the round for him, and Aaron extinguishes the fire. Now it's a 1v1. Astra v Astra. Aaron on the swing.
Astra
tap. He's gonna get it to half. And he swings. The second there, Aaron challenged. Does he take the challenge? Does he take the call? And Boaster gets in a couple shots inside of the head and the defuse. That's Fnatic get the pistol.
Saves the snowball
guys, ini belum
from happening. Saves the avalanche
from
Exit. Boaster and Durka with the 2v4.
Iya, coba ya klasik bang.
Nembak Cryo begitu.
I thought for sure he wasn't gonna get the second, or the first. Excuse me, the second incredulous.
Anjing lah.
Disgusting. And he was neutralized in this one.
Apa tuh Karam was here?
Immediately already forced to rotate at the beginning of the round. Put off sight for them to plan.
Cryo hard carry, Jo. 19-5.
Pressure again towards A, and there are full stingers, there are full specters on the side of Exit.
Waduh. Ini kalah si PR anjing.
Waduh.
And they had 4 kills, they got the spike down, so sure.
Pede mereka, lu jangan gitu dong.
Very strong for them against FPX.
Tapi kalau kalah PR anjing.
Flash set up into Art.
Gila,
what a fast lane out from Zekin over top of the wall.
Wah, buta Jo yang
That's where
inside.
you're expecting to find some value for Exit on the attacking side as Cryo has to cover the flank and make sure there's no one coming around. Death is already fallen. Mystic on a cheeky little angle and he gets 2.
Gua dukung siapa sih, bingung gua.
I mean, the spike is forward, but Aaron's in no man's land. He's got way too much to deal with. And it's a prime gaming flawless for Fnatic.
Wah. Akhirnya motornya ada bener. Dia tuh ada di mana-mana ya? Gimana sih?
Here for
Kalian
Fnatic.
tahu semua sih?
And Exet's gonna force stingers again. This one's more of a light buy, not a full investment. Fnatic will have to deal with it again. They did a great job this time. They knew Xset want to dive those smokes, want to get up close. And they handled it beautifully.
Pertanyaan gue kenapa dia bawa kacamata hitam?
This time the approach from Xset's going to be on the other side of the map. Maybe to push in this double door. Maybe to head off towards Alfier and Enzo.
Itu line up-nya di mana?
Knife to make sure that Dirk is not playing up aggressive. No, he's further back site.
Got a little damage on Cryo there.
Line up-nya dari mana, Cok?
Gratuitous spam through the smoke goes in his favor.
They don't have to be as
Dong, senyum lagi dong.
thought through on this takeover towards B at the moment, given that Durka doesn't have that op online yet. But as soon as he does, you're going to need to see the same sort of dedication to clearing out all the different angles that we saw from Fnatic on the first half.
Did they clear it out? Yeah, they did. That one wallbang with the Sheriff clears out the alarm bot that was there, that was providing cover.
Lama ya map satunya adik-adik.
They have to drop the Prowler and they have to get Alpha to swing to check link.
Angkat kaki.
He's re-cleared it now. Turkey gets the kill on the Cryo on the other side of the map too.
Remember, this was just two Spectres on the side of Xset. Enzo, the front line, as he takes a step back, retreats to the safety of the smoke and allows safe passage, at least for now. Second putting up a wall of his own, and they haven't cleared Mystic. He's still on the other side. He's still in a man, and he's still playing in his smoke. And there's nobody looking his way. Mystic has a chance to get so much done here, and he does. Another Prime Gaming flawless back-to-back for Fnatic as the crowd erupts yet again.
Comeback momentos.
They're absolutely not done. Already cutting the lead in half. Right in half.
Lihat BCJ, wah.
Only 3 rounds in. And Mystic starting to turn up as well, just like he did in their qualifying match against 100 Thieves to make it out of groups.
Wah, gue yang mainin sih, gue baju anjir, biar nggak pada fokus.
Goblok.
Tolol banget. Quite a bit in those first 3 rounds.
Kepikiran loh.
Ya gue bisa apa lagi
Here's the first real attempt. And Fnatic full strength, all rifles. But Dirka's gone right away. They're doing a lot over towards the other side of the map though, Fnatic, so they might not necessarily be fully
kenapa nggak pakai blebeb sih?
lost after this one. Look at the approach, Def.
Dia pakai blebeb, nge-kill terus mulu.
He might end up in a sticky situation. They've got the trademark here. They're watching, dude. They're watching it.
Satu lagi.
I mean, they've read them once again, but Buster with 2.
Wow.
Unlikely hero for Fnatic in that moment.
Is Enzo going to be able to?
Coba taruhan.
Good spot here
Kata
at
gua
dugout.
round ini yang
Looks
menang.
like he's going to. He's full committed. Boaster cannot help him. He has 1 star. Will he give it to him?
The Cosmic Divide invested 2. And he's actually choosing Enzo to play on the other side of it.
Smoke into it.
Fnatic deh gue.
Sees the swing, and he gets 1, but Cryo on the trade.
Fnatic.
Boaster's done well to get them to this point, but can he push them past the finish line? Can he push them past to a 7th round?
Boaster
with 70 HP, no Cryo. The hero in the first half for Xset does it again.
Padahal gue dukung Fnatic, soalnya gak ada yang dukung dia anjir.
19-year-old with another 1v1. He is delivering for Xset right now.
Gila 2-1.
And the first sign of momentum in the second half for Fnatic.
Si saya turu bego yang main dia doang.
Oh, they went for the aggressive push, the gamble. Def was so ready
Gila,
for it.
bukan tajam sih kayak. Kayak
precise banget ya?
Iya.
Terus tap gitu ya?
Iya, kayak gimana ya, kayak orang yang latihan setiap hari anjir, kayak orang main M-Lab setiap hari yuk.
For Xset as they try to preserve control of this first map.
Emang main tiap hari dong.
Oh iya benar.
And they were firmly in control, Doug.
Pokoknya
9-3 half.
ini gak getar kalau ini gak getar guys. Kameranya miring ya, baru sadar.
Another lineup here for Def. Going in towards
BCJ pasti bisa. Masa kill 2 doang tadi.
That's gonna land for Dirk.
Boleh sih itu.
He still has the angle up on top of this billboard.
The smoke to cover. Dirk wants to get me on through. Oh, second challenges!
What the fuck?
A bold peek from the youngster. Now Xset resorting to plan B. Resorting to find some space across the middle of the map.
Aduh, ada ubur-ubur lagi.
Cryo leading the way through Art. There's nobody here for him to find a pick up. And meanwhile, Boaster's going to maintain control of A main.
Baik semua.
The trademark keeping him back for now as he stands just on the other side of the utility.
Temenin turu Cidudung. Ya Allah, sleep call kah kita.
30 seconds left. Are they going to go through the pains of
Except
clearing
kalau ini
back
pasti
up
ntar TO.
where they need the space for post plant? Mystic on top of the box.
Oh yang tadi.
Mystic was in the smoke previously. This time he's able to clean up Cryo and push forward.
There's no way in here.
Sakit apa
With
sih
the
dia?
pinch, Boaster's gonna be able to come back. Aaron though, and
Dapet cowok
Sewers.
He's got to go massive. He's got to go massive, and he does. He takes care of one. Boaster on the swing, creeping his way forward, and Def had no idea it was actually Mystic who cleaned him up. He's been back there this entire time.
Aaron just smoked him off though, but it gives room for him to work.
BCJ has to find value here again. And Aaron does too. 39 HP. He tried to get aggressive into the smoke, not able to do it. Aaron still healthy, still with some utility to work with the gravity wall to pull Boaster off. Looking for the challenge, looking for the swing. There's nobody holding the angle. He might be able to slip his way through, but Aaron's not able to land the shots. Mystic with 4 and Boaster with the defuse.
The mid round there for Xset falls apart.
Saya pikir map 1 tidak akan sama ini ya adik-adik.
Fnatic keep it within 3.
Jangan
This one's going to be
anjing.
important.
Tadi nggak TO ya?
Mystic with such a good angle on top of that box. Top of the default site box.
Enemy remaining.
Itu nggak TO kan masih
He went so massive.
Showing glimpses of one of the performances that got them to this point.
Fast round here from Xset onto A main. There's not the same presence from Fnatic that we saw early. And again, it's a bunch of stingers invested.
4 stinger, 1
Look how careful Def is with that same push that we saw into the club over.
Gila stinger lagi
the B
meta
side of the
banget
map.
anjing.
Just watching it, making sure there's nobody flanking early. Now we've got about 20 seconds.
That same knife lineup that we've seen from Def a couple of times,
Suaranya kayak Vandal, Cok, sumpah.
and hit Alpha in Cubby.
Suara
So,
PTC ya
Alpha's
stinger.
not on this side of the map.
The thing
That
is,
may make them a lot more cautious here.
Kayak stinger
given
paling bagus
Durka
PTC dah.
isn't the guy to be spotted.
again, that knife hasn't hit him at all, so maybe, I don't know. You're getting into the mental gymnastics of it all. And Mystic forgoes the gymnastics and continues to frag.
They actually did ult here, so Def is back up.
Oh anjir.
But immediately back down.
Anjir dia jongkok, Cok. Dia nggak kena.
BCJ with 2 HP. They've gotten the spike down now. They have the knife fall to work.
Wah,
with.
Zekken udah pasti mati nggak sih?
Can he get the timing just right?
Nah kan.
As Zekken with nowhere to go, has to challenge, has to swing, and Durka drops him.
Dapat.
Got Cryo again on the flank that we mentioned.
What a seize.
Yeah, but is there any follow-up? BCJ overheated.
Masih
Try challenging
bisa
the
di
angle.
atas aja sih
Kyle's
Monster.
not able to land the shots. The defuse comes through as Fnatic drop the lead to 2.
Dari kiri ya?
Kiri. Iya, dari kiri. Dari dark up itu.
When it was 6, now it's 2.
Wah,
And
jadi
that one,
tough kayak begini.
a lot of ults
Lu jinx
invested.
dong. Mau tidur
And they make it a prime gaming flawless. All 5 players
Gila besok-besok gak ada berapa dudung lah.
still standing. And that was even harder because they took Def
Tim
down
yang gua
twice.
dudung, tim yang gua dukung jadi kalah aja.
Loh. Kan gua gak dukung siapa-siapa anjing.
And the crowd is clearly right back up.
Exit mulai nggak fokus.
Woken up since
Harusnya yang nggak itu si Kaira doang.
first half. So devastating.
This time it's actually
Gua kan nggak
Xset
ngapa-ngapain goblok.
calling a timeout.
Gua nggak tahu dukung
Second
siapa guys,
half.
dukung siapa ya.
Trying to preserve a 2-round lead. You mentioned the crowd having
Harusnya
awoken.
gua ada
You
2
mentioned
episode
Fnatic
sumpah.
having awoken.
Ini emang nggak ada NWJ tuh.
I mean, just listen to it.
Kelihatan. Pokoknya yang hijau-hijau itu GFLS-on.
Only 2 rounds right now.
Di sana beda berapa jam ya?
And remember, this time out here for Xset that's been forced out.
Tiba-tiba
It's a
si
chance
L
for Fnatic to
ke highlight
get Mini talking to them. They already used both of their timeouts in that first half because of how bad that lead was getting. So they've got to take that time wisely themselves. Xset really hasn't felt like they've had many gun rounds so far. And that's a problem given how fast that lead has shrunk.
Yeah.
This is only going to be their second true gun round.
And even then, it's a second likely having used his ult.
Yeah, he's got to. Only invested a sheriff here.
Yeah. You've got to hit the timing just right. Durka once again not playing up. That knife confirming
abis itu
he's
TO
not
tiba-tiba
taking the
menang.
aggressive angle. But he's
prediksi
still
ya,
around.
prediksi ya Rehan ya.
Look at the
Jangan
aggression
TO
from
lah
Fnatic
capek gua
across the
pengen
middle
bubuk
of the
aja.
map.
cleared it all.
Bangsa, time out,
Smoke
time
up top
out.
mid too. They're easily able to rotate through the flank or alley.
Zakin has to find something. They've used Nightfall as well.
Dirk is all the way offside.
There's nobody home.
He's just looking for that same sort of push that Alpha was doing
Emang kalau
from his team.
OT? Oh iya OT ya.
It's not coming.
Astaga, aduh.
Zakin's still with the ult. If he's going to find some value, he's going to have to go soon to go back to the Sheriff.
It might be a push in alley, actually.
Capek anjing.
They're posturing for it.
Oh, they're going to have to deal with Cosmic Pride, and they're going to have to deal with Alpha Year's Wall. And how do you deal with it? You deal with it as BCJ does.
Look at the flank coming too. Cryo has to deal with Mystic on the flank.
4v3 here, Cryo on the flash, the turn, and the shots are gorgeous. As Aaron's not able to find the same success, Boaster once again finds himself in a 1v2, excuse me, a clutch situation. BCJ on the peak.
That retake so slow for Fnatic to come back. Dirk gave up so much space. And again, he has to slow walk it all the way through. He was by himself. There's 3 members of Fnatic in alley. 1 member flanking, and Dirk in spawn. It took way too long.
1 enemy remaining.
There's no pressure for Cryo to have to retreat and try to help his teammates on site. He could just completely deal with the flank alone.
And did he ever? This time, a knife, and Durka pushing forward. He has not done this before.
He's using the same angle that Cryo did. The fence right here.
He's in the smoke. Do they challenge it?
Anjir, rancu banget
Surely
cok
understanding
posisinya.
that the window possibilities there. No, Zekin walks into it and Durka drops him, gets away. What a play from Durka.
And the push from Fnatic that's gaining information and art just happened. Cryo with the chance to punish it, but he doesn't. Here's the wall out. Should try to get the plant, but there's a lot actually committed to stop it. He's just gonna go straight in. Plant super, super deep.
Is there anyone covering him? Yeah, Def holding that angle. Cryo so far away.
Aduh, rumit anjing liat ininya.
If the play is a flank here, get the timing right, he's gonna have to get on his horse. He's gonna have to move, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Wah, Cryo. Tapi lama banget itu Cryo lihat
to
tuh.
spam through that box in heaven. Plus the long plan as
Lama
well.
nggak tapi dia?
Lama
Set up
sih
BCJ
menurut
to
gue.
bring it out. Moster has fallen. Oh, and Def does too. Again, you have to keep an eye on the flank, but Durka with 3. There's Cryo on the flank. Cryo gets 2, not able to land the 3rd. Aaron outnumbered, outgunned. Somehow Aaron gets them both. The Red Bull clutches. Aaron gets 3. And Set get to 12.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
Cryo.
Aaron pulls that off after what looked like he was gonna fumble those shots for sure.
Itu kalau di halving dulu, Cryo nggak ada gunanya anjing gitu.
The setup was perfect for Xset.
Diperangin
What was it, a 4v5? Remember, Durka got that early kill on Zekin. And they put themselves up on match point.
Udah boleh diketik
But
GG
Fnatic have put
adik-adik.
themselves in a position to still make this doable. It's only 4 rounds till overtime.
Easy.
Udah boleh ketik GG adik-adik.
Themselves mere inches from the end zone. Fnatic once again sending a 3-man flank down belonging Cryo. Waiting on the other side. Does a little bit of damage to Durka and then gives the space out.
Nggak berani maju dong kalau Fajar.
They're gonna hold this angle. Oh, they had no idea Cryo was there. What a ratty little setup.
Salah jalan bro.
And they already took control fully of mid. Look at Zekin's position. He's inside of sewers. He's under the waterfall.
Kiri.
Durka.
Kiri.
They've walked by each other. They have no idea that they have passed right by each other like ships in the night. Cryo missing the shots. Now Durka wise to what's behind him. And you see the rotation starting to come back and they deal with him.
48 seconds, all the time in the world to pivot right now. Fnatic had a chance to really claw it this round, but now it's just left to Mystic and Enzo. Mystic, probably the most clutch member of Fnatic so far in this tournament. Enzo, the most one at Copenhagen.
Ini Fnatic menang
2 versus 3 to save the game.
Itu anjing.
But they're slow, they didn't go through alley, so this is taking a lot more
Fnatic menang
time.
sebentar round ini. Nih, lihat ya.
Mystic and Enzo, you mentioned their clutch history. They find themselves on B ahead of Xset.
Keculik nih si Aryan.
They've gotten into backside, they've gotten into heaven.
Ini nih, si Cryo.
Mystic, if the time is right, it's going to be gorgeous. And
Tuh kan.
Mystic has gotten into a 1v1. Aaron's flash to spam's just there. 41 HP. And Aaron answers the call for Exit yet again.
Sayang banget pelurunya.
13 to 8 for Exit.
Padahal kalau dia bisa lebih sabar gak sih?
Fnatic on Pearl.
But boy, did that get
Dia
close.
bisa lebih sabar gak sih harusnya? Ya gak sih?
Fnatic also almost pulling
Gak
out
ngantuk
that
teman-teman. Oke guys, end stream.
And again, no disrespect towards
Penutupan.
That is an unlikely hero on the side of Exit to save.
Oke guys, penutupan. Turu. Oke guys, thank you for watching. Teo ada kunci. Teo tuh emang mengambil momentum anjir. Sumpah. Oke guys, aku off ya guys. Aku semoga besok aku bakalan gak on 3 hari atau 4 hari ke depan ya. Tapi besok kayaknya bakal on dulu sih sebelum balik ke Karawang. Aku mau balik guys. Gue udah kepikiran nih RP apa nih. Jadi gue mungkin bakal FRP. Enggak juga sih. Enggak tahu lah, ntar lah anjir. Belum main Valo. Oke guys, thank you guys watching. Thank you udah. Jangan lupa like yang belum di like guys. Oke. Udah, see you guys. Dadah, thank you watching. See you next time dah.